chat. Excuse me. Hello? Hello. I think YouTube chat might be. Oh, yeah, that's definitely loading up. How you all doing? Good morning. Raikou! Lapdog, hello. And on Twitch's side, Abdul Muhammad Dustin and oh my gosh, I know I said this last night, but I can't a Marcellus, I believe. I know I said it last night, but I feel like I may be all over the place. Okay, hi. Bob, hello, Camden! Shiny Hunter John Luke! Use dark screen? Man, no one likes my light mode. 19, hello! Rioja, hello! Still going strong? Yeah. I want this. I want this so bad. You're at 844? Dang! Good morning, let's get our shy Charmander today. Ooh, we got this! Wait, the music's colliding. Hold on, let me pause it. Okay, there we go. I wish that I could turn off the game audio so I can not hear just this song the whole time, but you know. School, how you doing? But I hope everyone is doing well. I hope some people may have gotten their shiny since last night. Alright. Charmander. Not yet, okay. I bet hi. Been shiny hunting Charmander with you, let's do this, yeah! Bugger Woman 1, hi! Welcome back. Tilly James 0, hello. Hello. Just call you John Luke, gotcha. Trap Killer, hey. hey. But what is new, chat, since I last saw you? To update people who were not here last night, we're looking for Charmander. This is a shiny only Nuzlocke. If a Pokemon faints, it's permadeath and we start over. And I made the mistake of not grabbing the potion and I can't go back. I could just reload the game, but I kind of don't want to reload my trainer ID because I feel like I've committed 703 encounters. Well, this is the 703rd. So I'm sure it doesn't matter in the end, but, you know, there's a part of me that's like, you know. When do you stream? Normally I stream at like 11 AM PST. Not a hardcore. Yeah, I don't want to run a hardcore. If I was running hardcore, I probably would not be going Charmander. Meow, sending you plenty of shiny luck. Thank you, I appreciate that. Imagine you get the shiny and get critical hit. Dude, when I woke up this morning, I was like, I'm worried about this Charmander. Because I know that you can just scratch your way through, but if the Squirtle... I believe it tail whips. If the Squirtle tail whips and lowers my defense and then takes me out with a crit, I'm screwed. Bet the Light, hello! Made it again, welcome back. I see a lot of people have come back from yesterday. A crit would hurt? Yeah. It would very much hurt. Wait, Arcade Raikou, I know that you were on Twitch. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been well and taking care. Do deaths count without Pokeballs? That's how I'm running it. That is how I'm running it. I know that there's like there are variations, but for me, in my head, that's how I see it. Don't Nuzlocke start when you get Pokeballs? Is that how it goes? Is that like the general standard? I heard that last night, but I didn't know if that was a standard. Charizard sings, hello! If it's the standard, then I'm down. Cause we'll see how it goes. You think it's a standard? Starts what to get Pokeballs. Oh, okay. This is my first time running it. I just thought if you die, you die. Like, even if, like, you don't get balls yet. Okay. Unite got banned in Belgium? I heard about that yesterday. Was here yesterday but lurked? Oh, gotcha. Well, welcome back. Okay, Charmander. I feel like it's today. Jimmy, how you doing? You said that yesterday? Yeah! Yeah, Beth said it yesterday. I just wasn't sure. I thought that was like some people might run it that way and then other people might run it the hard commit way. Pretty sure non-hardcore no-talk start after the vocals are required. Wait, that's so much nicer. I don't have to get this potion. I don't have to go back. Okay, thank you, chat. You may have saved me if I lost to my rival, who is also named after you guys. I named them Chat. Okay, thank you for letting me know. In case I messed it up. You play your way? Well, last night I was kind of like overstimulated, so I wasn't sure what to think. Right now I'm like, after I get this shiny, I may do that. But last night I was like, nah, I won't die. But right now I'm like, I might die. Some people do run it if you die at the beginning. Yeah, okay, I guess whichever I feel in the moment. Are you playing the Switch version? Yes. Yes, I am. Bebop! Hi! I know that Raikou sent a message and I read it in my head, but I didn't respond. Back, just not into ZA that much. That is very fair. Ow, sorry. I keep hitting the mic. This is like a thing. I'm trying to figure out where to put this without hitting it. But I keep hitting it because I'm trying to reach my mouse. But, yeah, ZA, I think it was pretty easy to get burnt out in it. Like, I'm still playing it, but I think the shiny hunting doesn't hit as much as this, you know? What's my favorite shiny? I like Tyron a lot, but it's also my favorite Pokemon. If we're excluding favorite Pokemon, because I'm definitely biased on that, Zygarde's pretty up there. I like Zygarde's shiny, and Sceptiles. I feel like Charizard's super up there too, but I feel like Charizard and Rayquaza are just like a lot of givens. Like, not everyone's favorite, but they're up there for a lot of people. Fire the Green is great. It hits so hard when you get the shiny. You were very likely to keep on in my background, so you came back and waited 40 minutes in the premiere. Hey, wait, I appreciate that. Buggers! Shiny hunting for Bulbasaur currently at 102. Good luck to you. Hope you get Charmander. Thank you. And I hope you get Bulbasaur too. If you started Bulbasaur, it sounds like you've been hunting it for about an hour. Ooh, by the way, chat, if you are starting this hunt and have not done this yet, or if you're like into this hunt and it's been taking a hot minute, if you have not changed your text speed to fast, please do that. It helps cut down a few seconds. And it'll add up over time. Maybe like half a second, I really don't know. Favorite shiny is Lilligant? Ooh. Oh, that's a good one. I feel like a lot of shinies are just really good ones. I kind of sleep on Lilligant, but if I think about it, I'm like, actually, that was pretty good. I sleep on Lilligant as a Pokemon, but when I see it shiny, I'm like, actually, yeah. Trevenant is nice. Trevenant's very cool. That one's pretty good. One of your favorite shinies is Metagross, since it's your favorite Steel type and your favorite Pseudo. Sorry, Lucario fans and other Pseudo fans. No, honestly, Metagross is a fan favorite. I think that's a good pick. Are you excited for Winds and Wave? I'm super excited. I'm super excited. Oh my gosh. You know, the trailer looked awesome. We haven't really seen gameplay entirely, but the overview of it all was just amazing. Button combo to software set is A, B, X, Y, press all together. Yeah! Button combo, A, B, X, Y, press all together for software sets, and speed up text speed. In-game. Currently at 412 encounters, 8 more, at 420. I believe Polyflog. Kyle, hey. Hey. Did you wake up at 5 a.m.? I actually did. I could not sleep last night because I was too excited after stream. And I tried to sleep, like, at 11. And I fell asleep for, like, maybe 15 minutes. And I woke up and I was like, that was a good nap. And then it was, like, 12:30. And I was like, oh. 12:30 a.m. And then I tried to go back to sleep. It took like an hour, and then I woke up at 5. So. I tried to go back to sleep after, I could not. I reset. How are you resetting the game that fast? A, B, X, Y at the same time. Be careful, it's good to know in case you like happen to just mash buttons and happen to press it at the same time. By accident. For those who may soft reset. Mid-story progression. But yeah, press A, B, X, Y at the same time. Charmander and Leaf Green? Yeah, I got Leaf Green for Sandshrew. Maslin, hello! Hello there. I hope I said your name right. Verbal Coffee, you're back at it. Yeah. I'm very hooked on this hunt. Very much so. Froggy Teacup, hello. You used dig on the SS and oh no! Well, good thing you got out of there, but we can't say the same for anyone else. Or at least your Pokemon got out. Rock Anu, hello, good luck today is the day. Thank you. Much appreciated. Damn, you like red, but you like Sandshrew? Right? I was like, Fire Red would be very, very sick. But Sandshrew is a version exclusive. I mixed up, because I know where Sandshrew spawns, and after playing Fire Red a bit, I was like... I didn't realize that Sandshrew was version exclusive. I saw Ekans in the same patch of grass, and I was like, oh, I didn't know Ekans was here. And they just swapped between each other, I think. If I'm remembering that correctly. I was looking for Bulbasaur, but switched to Charmander after 500 soft resets. Ooh, well, I hope the switch up rewards you soon enough. When is Winds and Waves out? 2027 is what they said. They haven't said an exact date, but they just said 2027. If it's going with the pattern that Pokemon games normally drop, I think it would be later half of the year, like around the holidays. But they could do it earlier, considering that they already dropped the announcement. But someone made a good point yesterday where it seems like they dropped the trailer because there are so many Gen 10 leaks. Like, if they did a teaser with only the starters, like how they did with Scarlet Violet, I think it would have confirmed that the leaks are true, and they might as well have just dropped the whole trailer. How many encounters do you think you'll get it? I think around like 2,000, 3,000 max, hopefully. We talk about Discord stuff, or is that against the rules? The Discord stuff, like how Discord's being like goofy, Are you talking about that, Froggy Teacup? Summer 2027 would be so cool. I agree. No Bulbasaur at 420. Dang it! Okay, 469. 2393? Honestly, that sounds right. I feel that. Oh, post made in Discord? I think that's okay. I think that's fine to do. Yeah, I think if it's in the Discord, as long as, because you shouldn't be posting private information in Discord anyway. Yeah, anything that's in the Discord, I think that should be fine. I think my only rule is like the Cobblemon server link, just to make sure it's within the Discord. Shiny at 949? Ooh, that'd be fire. What team are you planning to use on Leaf Green? Anything they give me. As a shiny. We're doing this on DS Lite as we speak on Fire Red. Ooh. Ooh, the cartridge, yeah! The fire red leaf green cartridges. I don't know where mine are. Might be out before GTA 6. When is GTA 6 dropping? Isn't that this year? They could push it back again. I think the thing with leaks is that GTA 6 was also leaked, which is why they announced it so incredibly early. And you have to wait like years. I think that was a big, unfortunate situation. And I feel like that's the same that happened with Pokemon. For Gen 10. Because normally, right now we get like a starter teaser, and then we get some other trailer. But overall, the trailer is very cool. Eduardo Lopez, hello! Hello again. Shiny Bulb is avoiding you? Oh, no, you'll get it, you'll get it. Chat, if we keep going, we will get it. How will you play your Nuzlocke? Will you only suffer set for gift mons or use random Pokemon that you get from hunting on routes or both? I'm gonna run both. Still don't have Blizzard? Nah, not yet. We're only like less than an eighth of the way there, I think. But we could get very lucky right now, right, game? Right? Everyone's guessing you'll go under odds. Everybody's so optimistic. Actually, it's very generous of everyone. I haven't really gone over odds in retro games often. So I'm hoping that pattern still holds true. You got luck? Wait, you got luck, you got Charmander on the 10th? What the heck? I feel like people get it like 10th and then people are either 10th or still going. Like very early in the hunt or they're still going. How funny would it be if I buy Fire Red and get a shiny lizard first try? I feel like you could. I really, really feel like you could. Usually see shiny only in Nuzlocke hunters only use gift mons, so you can't wait to see you get random shiny instead. Yeah, I like running around in the grass back and forth. I don't use it often. I prefer stock resets, but I still like the method. But I think my approach is gonna be just run through one row of grass and never leave that row until a shiny appears. Hunting on one console is kind of crazy though, thank you. I feel like that adds an extra layer of challenge to really be like, yeah. I feel like it hits more for me personally. A, B, X, Y together for reset. Yes, 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 yes. You're never getting another shine. No, you will, you will. If you ever decide to. If your heart is set on getting another one, you will. Been going since 10 AM? Ooh. Wait, 10 AM? Which time zone? I feel like there are some people who have been shiny hunting the starter ever since this game dropped on Virtual Console and have not slept. Have not slept yet. There's gotta be one person out there. Bob had a month-long Heart Gold starter hunt and a 6-month-long Palkia in Pearl, so when you go over odds, you go really over odds. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Shiny Nidoking would go so hard. Oh, that would be insane. Paintball Man still going for Squirtle. Oh, you'll get it, you'll get it. I like the starter splits in chat. I like the different starters people are getting. I think all three are great. Have you guys seen that one post that's like talking about the dynamic between each starter fan base? Like Gen 1 is like they'll kill each other because they're very dedicated to their favorite. Johto's like chill with each other. Except against like Chikorita fans for some reason. Hoenn I think is evenly split. I think Sinnoh was like a dedicated fans they'll kill each other vibe. like Kanto. I think Unova was evenly split. You're here from yesterday? Welcome back today from yesterday. Welcome back, welcome back. I like reading about those. I think the dynamics are funny. Wish you knew this method when you started. I'm too far in the game for the shiny Charmander. You can run it back if you ever decide to play the game later again. For now, I'd say you can enjoy the story, and then if you decide to run it again, you totally can. Give up shiny Squirtle, should you? That's up to you. In the end, it's up to you. For me, I'm like, I spent this much time, I might as well keep going. And each encounter is eventually one closer to my shiny. Eventually, even if it's over odds. At some point, I will get it. King Mega Gross. I like that. Currently have the Charmander, but planning on going for all 3 starters for your team? Oh, wait, respect? Respect to that. I kind of want to do that at some point too. Not for this challenge, but some other time. Later in life, probably. Burn Castell Witch! Doing the same hunt. Shiny Hunting Charmander. Ooh, good luck to both of us. Good luck, good luck. Bonano VR here from yesterday and currently hunting shiny Bulbasaur. Unsure how many resets, but it's been quite a few. Gotcha. Well, good luck on your Bulbasaurs. I feel like these hunts can be... These counts can take a while. At some point, I can see people either starting this hunt and not wanting to count, or just like not wanting to count anymore. Encounter 1996 will be the shiny to celebrate Pokemon's 30th. Oh, that'd be cute. That'd be very cute. Also trying to find the shiny lizard on 947. Good luck, good luck. Shiny Snorlax would be so sick in this game. I think I will go for the Snorlax. That sounds pretty fire. Ooh, one hunt I didn't even consider until I saw, like, this thumbnail on YouTube. I want to do a fishing hunt. That sounds fun. Shallow and selfish. Hello. Hi. I felt bad after I said the name. I was like, I don't want to call you that. Article of a guy who spent 5 years shiny hunting Mewtwo. Yeah, it can be brutal. Like, it could also depend on how long you spend per day. I think a healthy amount is maybe a few hundred per day. Maybe 500. Okay, 500 I spent like so many hours yesterday. But that's like, yeah, I'd say that's like 4 to 5 hours. Which route Snorlax will you be hunting? I know that there are 2, right? Probably the first one that we encounter. But we'll see where we're at. Came prepared today, shiny hunting myself while watching you shiny hunt, and you got pizza? What kind of pizza, Bray? Oi, Brillin. I was craving pizza this morning. I just woke up and was like, man, I want pizza. You can hunt Magikarp outside of Mount Moon from the guy in the Pokemon Center? That's a thing? Wait! That's a good idea. Wait, that'd be fire. Goldeen is in this game, that'd be sick to hunt. Oh, there's so many good guys. Definitely, I really just want Sandshrew. That's like my big target, and one of the legendary birds. Cause might as well. If it wipes my team though, then that's very unfortunate. While I'm shiny hunting it. I need to remind myself not to only use Pokeballs, because I love catching Pokemon only in Pokeballs, but for a Nuzlocke, I cannot do that. It's too risky. You buy it for 500. Oh, okay, sick. I never spoke to the NPCs enough, apparently, because I didn't know that was a thing. You got the shiny lizard in 5 on Pokemon Y? That's insane. I feel like the short hunts just, they're the craziest things to me. Like, it happens, but it has never happened to me. Go for all 151? A part of me wants to do that, but I know that would be just a huge, long project that I'm not ready for. Is this a full shiny run? Yeah, full shiny run, shiny only Nuzlocke. Taylor! Hi. He's in the PC near Mimoon. I know that's about Moon, but I feel like Mimoon is really funny. Good luck, thank you, thank you. If only this game had a fast forward button like the other releases. Oh, did the other releases have them? On, like, 3DS? Got yours already? Nice, Drew. Nice, nice. I clickbaited you? Oh yeah, I just have the shiny Charmander just to say, like, I'm hunting it, but I haven't found it yet. I hope it wasn't too clickbaity, though. That's something I don't like having. I don't like having the clickbait, like, oh, it's a live vibe. I want it to be, like, interest engaging, but not like, you know, like a straight up lie. Should you start a shiny only Legend Arceus run? Never done one before? That one's actually really fun. I've done that. Video is still not done, but yeah, I have done that. That one's fun. Going for a shiny Charmander, 103 encounters so far. Ooh, good luck, Joe Gordon. Good luck, good luck. Switcher emulator. This one's Switch. Nintendo 2. Thinking about an Edu Ultimate 2 wireless controller for shiny hunts for Pokemon ZA for the macros. Yeah, I feel like when the game first dropped, those sold like hotcakes. I have not tried it myself, but it does seem insane. Ryoha got lunch? What kind of lunch? Wait, did the person who answered the pizza question, like, wait, I said that they got pizza, answer my pizza question? Oh. Wait. Margarita pizza is always my go-to for Froggy Teacup. Have I ever had that? I probably have. Pineapple on pizza is better than deep dish pizza, just saying. I like both for different reasons. I think I missed the pizza answer if they answered. Whoops. Want shiny Pokemon for Pokemon Champions? That is a flex. Like, having VGC ready Pokemon as shinies would be very cool. Why not Fire Red? Oh, I got Leaf Green because I want Sandshrew. Oh, I wasn't the one who got pizza, just jamming it in on the pizza talk. Yeah! I meant to mention that. I was like, I knew that you weren't the one who mentioned it, but I forgot to say it. But thank you for clarifying. I know I forgot to say that, thank you. Is Mew an event-only Pokemon in this game? Mew is event-only in Emerald. The event-only Pokemon are unlocked, but they are Deoxys and Ho-Oh and Lugia. Hello from Mexico City. Hello from... where am I? California! I was like, do I say America? I was like, no. I'm gonna say California. Currently hunting for shiny Bulbasaur, currently at 1140. You have been devoted. Soon. You'll get it soon. Leaf Green sucks, why not do it on Fire Red? They're the same game! I like Sandshrew, that's the only reason, Master Lee. Fire Red is good, but they are the same game, just with different version exclusives. Mikey, how you doing? Hello from the flammable state of California. Hey, we haven't had too many fires lately, I think. But we are quite flammable. We really are. Like starting Food Wars saying pineapple pizza is better than deep dish pizza because you're from New York. Oh, I see. Honestly, I get you. I get the food war thing. I always say that pineapple on pizza is very good. I like it. I like it a lot. Did Leaf Green this time around since you bought Fire Red as a kid? That's the play! I played both, so I was like, which one do I buy now? Ba ba na 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 na. Tuned in last night, I thought you have the shiny by now? Nah. I hunted for like, I think 6 hours, almost 7 maybe? I don't really remember. How many hours was it? It's okay. But, man, I wanted to keep going so bad, but I was so EP. And after the stream, I just needed to lay down. And when I tried to sleep, I was just so overstimulated still after the stream. I could not fall asleep. I was just too excited. I've only had deep dish pizza like one time. I liked it, but I want to say it wasn't the greatest deep dish pizza. It was good, don't get me wrong, like I'd go back. But I feel like I imagine deep dish pizza to be even crazier. It was this deep dish pizza in Vegas. I don't remember the name of the place. Pepsi, how you doing? The entirety of Let's Go took me less than a week and I'm kind of close to finishing Leaf Green 2. Dang! You're speedrunning that. You're cooking. Leaf Green has the better selection of water-type Pokemon. What are the water-type Pokemon between the two? I know that this game has Staryu and Starmie. Detroit-style pizza? I don't think I've ever tried other style pizzas for the most part. If I think about it, I mostly really like Costco pizza. But back when they had the combo pizza. Now they don't, and I never buy pizza from them, ever. Deep dish pizza is not pizza, it's a casserole. What are your thoughts on calzone? Genuine question. Currently at 700 software sets for both Charmander and Squirtle, double hunting on your old Switch. Ooh, smart. Well, best of luck on both. You're gonna catch up to me real quick since you have 2 Switches. Emerald is goated, so you have to trade Mew to get the... Ooh! XLR Sonic 79, thank you for the raid, thank you! Sorry, I was like mid-question reading. Emerald is goated, so you have to read Mew... You have to trade Mew to complete the National Pokédex. Wait, in which context? Sorry. Oh, the Natdex. I think Natdex typically ignores the mythicals. Like, anything that isn't a mythical, I believe, is Natdex. I might be wrong on that. That was the case in Oris. But that was like a modern game. I don't know about older games. Because I didn't really do Natdex back then. Like, I would catch the Pokemon, and catch everything that I could get in my version exclusive, and then not finish the decks, because I didn't really know people who played Pokemon when I was like 6. Unfortunately. Are shiny Pokemon better than regular? They're not better stat-wise, but they look cool. The only thing, really, is that they're aesthetic. They look different aesthetically. Think so because it's post-game content? Oh, okay. Honestly, if I would follow what Beth says. I really I trust Beth. They seem to be pretty consistent with their answers. Like Bethelite. I trust them. You got your Bulbasaur this morning at 12 PM. Ooh, nice. Are you on Switch or GBA? I am on Nintendo Switch. You gonna hunt Lugia and Deoxys? I will. It won't be for this challenge, but I will, like, later. Peakwin, hello! Which Pokemon do you actually think are worth shiny hunting in this game? You feel like there's only a few that come to mind. I like Sandshrew a lot. I feel like all the starters are very good. Mewtwo is definitely one that's worth. Just saw the name. Thank you, Piss Kiss, for the follow. I think Staryu looks pretty good as a 2D sprite. The thing about Pokemon is that I feel like shinies can be really good as... Or sorry, shinies hit more as 2D sprites than 3D sprites. At least some of them. I feel like some of them got watered down in conversion to 3D. Like, I hunt in 3D a lot. I like 3D hunting. But the shinies hit different for sure. Almost had it. Keep going. Thank you. Suicune's good. Any of like the legendary lions is very good. Moltres you could tell is a shiny, but it's more like a burnt chicken. That's a true KFC right there. Articuno's actually really pretty. Zapdos though, it's you don't really notice. Unfortunately. It doesn't work unless you close your eyes. You're right. I'm not looking. I'm a dual layer. Okay, grab the Pokemon. Yeah, and then, yeah, chat, wait. Okay, nickname. And then chat comes over and gets their guy. And then... Is it shiny? No, okay. It didn't work. It did not work. We'll try again. Did you get your free potion? I did not, and I regret it. Since this is a Nuzlocke, I'm very scared. Chat was saying that Nuzlocks don't really... Like, you could run the Nuzlocke where it's okay if you faint until you get the Pokeballs. I didn't know that was a thing. So I might run that if I faint, but we'll see. Are you English or American? I am American. I have unfortunately never been to Europe. You can tell because I will say goopy things, which really shows that I have American education. Never seen someone lose a 50-50 for 7 hours straight. Is this because I said 50-50 last night? You're so right. I saw your stream yesterday at, Hunted Shiny Charmander 2. Wish you good luck today's your second shiny hunting night. Ooh, you got this, Meta J. You got it. Good luck. I was peeking? Oh, was my mic peeking? Sorry. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Just hitting everything. What's your prediction for the encounters? My guess is like 2,000 to 3,000. Like, like average is usually when I get those shinies in the retro games. So I'm expecting like that range. But anything could happen. It could go very over odds. Are the first Sevi Islands great for training your team? I actually don't remember. I know that one island is... Wait, actually, I don't remember one island very well. I feel like Vil is, like, at all three, though. I, unfortunately, cannot answer that question. Are you gonna use the Nugget Bridge exploit? Probably not. Probably not. I didn't know that there was an exploit, until chat told me. I didn't know that was a thing. Wait, isn't the exploit, doesn't that require you to, like, have a Pokemon faint? Oh, I guess the money would be nice if I want to do game corner stuff. Drew Hill, hello! Welcome back. You were streaming yesterday? Yes, I was. How can you double hunt with your other Switch? I don't know if you can transfer the game data into the other Switch, really. But if you... Are you able to log in on both Switches and then download from there because it's on your Switch profile account? Your Nintendo account? Is that how you can download them on both? Or do you have to buy it twice? I don't think you have to buy it twice, but I could be wrong. Nugget Bridge exploit basically serves no purpose in a real Nuzlocke. Gotcha. I think the only reason I would get that, or do Nugget Bridge for the exploit, would be to have money to get a bunch of game coins at the game corner, and then shiny hunt there. Ooh, Dratini at game corner would be fire! I love Dratini. I know I tried that in my Fire Red Shiny Only run, like, years ago. It never gave it to me, though. It was so over odds. Wait, was it over odds? It was. Is there a way to get Mew in this game? Not in this game. Apparently it's an Emerald thing. But you can get Deoxys and Ho-Oh or Lugia. You were finding those shiny Pokemon yesterday and you just got a shiny Skiddo? Ooh, in Z8. Nice, nice. I like Skiddo. Good TMs are stuck behind gambling, you kind of hate it. Yeah, gaming back then is very different than now. The hunt is real, it's super real. Quietly has a look how professional Lamsauce for the software sets on Leaf Green Fire Red so you can copy it. You know how to do it fast. Oh, ABXY at the same time. ABXY, if you're on Nintendo Switch. How long are you gonna be streaming for today? That's a good question. I might run like a 4-hour stream, and then take a break, and then run it again later? At least it isn't actual gacha with microtransactions for a TM. Very true, at least it's not real money. You're at 704, how to take a break? Honestly, fair. Very, very fair. Do we already know if gambling on non-European versions is a thing? The Gamba on... It should still be. Is it not a thing in European? I know that they're more strict with their gambling policies. Dog, I saw the Tepig badge on Twitch from Image File Crew, and I for some reason looked at it like, oh my gosh, a shiny Charmander, and I thought I got it. For some reason. Finally got your Bulbasaur today, you took 15,838 resets? Damn! Wait, congrats! I'm sorry about the odds, but congrats! The chances are 1 out of 8,000 plus? Yeah, it's 1 in 8,192. Is this on Switch? Yes, OMG, how'd you do so many resets so soon? I think I am... People have been worried that I'm gonna soft reset over a shiny. Okay, so here's my layout. Mash A, grab the Pokemon. Have option, text speed fast. And then when the Pokemon, when you're checking, the purple border, that's the common Pokemon border. If that border turns blue, the Pokemon is shiny. That way you don't have to look carefully at your Pokemon. You can just look at the border and be like, oh, that's blue. But, there's also a way to look at these. There's a star that spawns, that shows in the top right-hand corner. Like, right here. Which is especially nice if you're colorblind. So that's, like, method 2. Most people, like, do not- oops. Most people do not know about the purple border thing. Ba ba da ba ba da da. How do you count the encounters? With numpad on my fingies. Currently just farming money at Nugget Bridge. So you can hunt Dratini in game corner. Need 50 nuggets. Yeah, if you bring it up like that, maybe I'll have to catch a shiny. So I can- just a random shiny. So I can get enough money from the game corner. So I can get Dratini, because I really, really want a Dratini. We don't pay attention to borders like Americans do. You're not wrong. Unfortunately, you're not wrong. Just realize Deoxys has like 4 forms, so you're gonna have to do a lot of resets for every shiny. Yeah, Deoxys has 4. I believe if you get Fire Red, you get Attack form. If you get Leaf Green, you get Defense form. And then, if Emerald comes out anytime soon, you can hunt them there for normal and then the Speed form. If you want to do the split between all 4. You can reset for shiny legendaries as well. Yeah, in this game, none of the legendaries are shiny locked. Plus, if you buy it on Switch, they recoded the game so that the event tickets are immediately unlocked as soon as you hit post-game. What's your favorite Pokemon? Tyrant. I like Tyrant. That's a newer Pokemon, though. If we're going, like, old gen? I feel like Charizard is still up there. I like Sceptile a lot, too. I feel like those two are super up there. Sandile, super up there. Lanoon? Okay, there are a lot of good guys. Dragonite should have been red for shiny or blue. Mega Dragonite in ZA is super, super beautiful. Like, blue is very pretty. But, yeah, it would have been nice, but I know that they randomized the shinies back then. So they didn't really dictate that. The pink would have been pretty because of Dragonair as well. Polly also hunting for Charmander. Good luck, good luck. Speed is Emerald and normal is Ruby Sapphire. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Abhorrent Paradox. I was like, when I said both in Emerald, I was like, I feel like that's wrong, but I'm... But thank you for, correcting me on that, actually. Ruby Sapphire for normal, and then Emerald for speed, like Lightning McQueen. Cap Flip Gaming gets in 36 more tries? Thank you. Well, I hope so. I don't know why I said thank you. Thank you is, like, very generous, I guess. Or, I was saying thank you because 36 is quite generous. But, I hope. I hope 36. Thank you. Routes? I like Routes. Routes is a good guy. You hear Sceptile, you subscribe? Sceptile is a good guy. I feel like every Pokemon, every starter in Gen 3 got so much love. Like, Torchic, that whole line was May's Pokemon in the anime. Actually, I feel like Mudkip didn't get as much. I mean, all 3 were in the anime, but I'm imagining, like, Trico got so much love in Mystery Dungeon Sky, dude. Or Grovyle. Like, that line just made me love it even more. This is making you want to restart your game and shiny reset for Charmander. That is up to you. If you're far in the game though, you can progress through the story, get through it, and then run it back again for a shiny hunt. Or you can like run a second file on your Switch and then play it there. But yeah. Are you playing this on Switch? Yes! You love Trico? Trico's so good. Trico is just so good. The blades on the arms are just so cool. You are a fan of cheese? That's a W. I cannot hear the super chat very well. I still need to figure out how to turn that up. Oh, I can just turn up my headphones because I'm not playing anything, like music-wise. Pray they'll stop shiny locking for Gen 10. That would be the dream. That would absolutely be the dream. Super Mutant Boss going for Charmander with you, doing it on both games? Ooh. Good luck to you. Good luck to you as well. Curious because you're shiny at the Dialga right now? Well, best of luck with the Dialga. Dialga in which game? Is it BDSP or is it Diamond and Pearl? It could also be Dynamax Adventure, Sword Shield. Hello, you're from Portugal. What's my favorite Pokemon? Hello from, America, California. And favorite Pokemon would be Tyrunt. Sorry, I had to, like, process what I was saying for a second. But Tyrunt's super up there. I like Tyrunt. Before Tyrunt, though, definitely Charmander. Charmander, Sceptile, Sandile, a lot of reptiles. Totodile. Lanoon has climbed so much lately. It's been an arc. What's your opinion on the Gen 10 starters? I like them. Personally, I like the dog the most. A very popular opinion, I know, but I just like the dog. And then, I feel like Brout is funny. Gekwa's also cool, but I feel like the dog is speaking to me the most. Torn between the dog and the gecko. I feel like a lot of people are gonna wait until they see the final evolutions before they choose. Cause I think all of them definitely hit a good itch. How big is the change to get a shiny Charmander? Can you clarify that question? How big is the change to get a shiny Charmander? Like the odds? The odds are 1 in 8,192, if that's what you mean by change. Gecko all the way. I love reptiles a lot. Have you been outside yet in this game? Yeah, before I started hunting this, I was outside for like maybe 10 seconds, and then Oak dragged me to his lab. But other than that, I have not yet touched grass. Just on like the bipedal final evolutions? Yeah, apparently, I didn't know this, but Chad was saying yesterday that Japan loves the bipedal evolutions, but Americans don't. Which is really interesting. They'll probably have a combo between the two. You got a Modest Abra? What does Modest do again? Modest Nature. Increase special attack? Oh, that's fire. That's super fire. Blazing Brawler 2 is playing Fire Red on the Switch 2. Nice! I am playing Leaf Green on the Switch 2. Do you think in the future, like, Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver will be on the Switch? I think it'll be... I think it's possible. My theory as to why they... Or my theory as... Yeah, part of the reason as to why they added, like, this mouse feature on Switch 2, like, you can see this cursor, is because they're gonna add Virtual DS to the Switch 2. Unfortunately, it will be Switch 2 exclusive because the mouse feature is only on this console. But then this could be the stylus. Imagine Pokemon Ranger and all these circles, and you're just like... It'd be crazy. But I think they could. I very much think they could. There's a chance they could. I don't think it's guaranteed, but... I feel like this is their opportunity to, with the mouse feature. Charmander finally shined for you and you've saved like 10 times scared he will disappear. You're so real for that. That's how you gotta run it in retro games. You gotta save like 10 times. After you save again, because you're not sure that you actually saved. You think you like the bipedal designs for the most part? You think some people just have this to test for anything anthropomorphic? I feel like it takes a while for them to grow on me. For me personally, but also, I like my creatures, like straight up creatures, and I realized I don't like human characters a lot in most media. Like, I care more about the creatures, which is maybe why I'm, like, leaning towards not for bipedal, but I think they grow on me. Like, Incineroar has grown on me a lot. Any shiny yet? Nah. Can you please play Pokemon ZA today? Probably another day. I was shiny hunting Skarmory for so long. I need a little break after the Skarmory. Like, Skarmory I was benching for 2,000 benches. I decided to choose bench, like there's another method to hunt it, but I went with bench. And then it spawned, the shiny spawned in the rain after 2,000 benches and then despawned. And then I found the shiny Skarmory yesterday, but it spawned in the rain again. But this time, I got rid of the rain before it despawned. And then I was able to catch it. But after that, I need to not play the game for a little bit. Just a little bit. I do need to finish my ZA challenges, though. But this is my break. By shiny hunting a fire lizard. Didn't they also have a second screen attachment in the works for Switch 2, or is that just a rumor? I haven't heard about that officially, so it might be a rumor. That would be cool. If they do that second screen attachment, that would truly be the DS thing. How do you software set that fast? ABXY. It's just a patent they have? Whoa! Think it was a fan-made video? Oh. But they could. Dog, if they're making Nintendo Alarmo, they could make a second screen on the Switch 2. For the Switch 2DS. Got lucky on Skarmory, went back to catch one for your Dex entry and it was shiny. Oh my gosh. Mine hated me. I got like 40 shiny- okay, 40 is an exaggeration. I got like 30 shiny lions. It actually is like 30. And then 3 Gassy that spawned at night. They did not want me. Can't type in your iPad. No, you're good, Beth. You're good. But, yeah, Eric, it's ABXY at the same time. How do you know Charmander would be a shiny? You check the summary, and then you see if it's shiny. There are some other indicators besides the sprite being shiny, like, instead of the normal purple border, you get a blue border, and then you get a star in the top right-hand corner of your Pokemon's white box thing. Imagine you reset on a shiny. I keep saying that, and now I'm like a little bit. I get more scared every time you say it. I know I reset pretty quickly. I might. Maybe not this one, but maybe another one. As a fan since the OG games, you prefer them being weird animals that are pretty smart, but to be fair, machines exist. Yeah, I get you. I hope the machine thing made me think of fossils, and I want a Pokemon game where they show the Galar Galar fossils not split and combined wrong, because Carolus was goofy you know? You can get a shiny starter in this, you had no clue? Yeah! Like, basically none of the Pokemon are shiny locked. Like, the only Pokemon you can't get as a shiny are trade Pokemon, I believe. Nexus has been shiny hunting alongside. Finally found a shiny Mareep. 14,000, think you're never shiny hunting again. Well, congrats on the Mareep. Yeah, that's unfortunately one that went overodds. I think it's easier to go overodds with random encounters. Cause you can be... It could spawn in the same patch of grass, but in a different slot. Which is very scary. Hope we get fossils this time for Gen 10. Yeah, that'd be fire too. I really hope so. I'd imagine so. I'd imagine so. I feel like they just didn't add the fossils for Gen 9 because they're prehistoric paradox Pokemon. The shiny will have a trash nature? So true. Mine probably will, based off my luck. The only shiniest encounters you got was when you weren't looking for one? I firmly believe that's Murphy's Law. When you're not looking, you're going to get the thing you're not looking for. When you are looking, you will not get the thing you're looking for. Like, because I don't know if it's because you're desperately in need of it, but that's been the pattern for me. You will get it in 169 more try, or 69, sorry, 167 more tries. I'm down for that. Anything that's under 8,000. Very much down for that. Reminds me of the time I was playing Scarlet and found a shiny Dunsparce and a shiny Teddiursa. Was he been looking for them? Yeah. To find a shiny at all, though, I feel like it's just, it's still very impressive. Alright, I want to see what you guys are shiny hunting. Which starter you're shiny hunting for. I know that I asked last night, but we have different people now, and I'm curious again. Who are you guys looking for? 1 for Bulbasaur, 2 for Squirtle, 3 for Charmander. Bulbasaur. Ooh, a lot of Bulbasaur so far. Shiny Pokemon. First shiny Pokemon was a Mudkip. Oh, wait, that's sick. Literally the first Pokemon ever after you gave up on your Trico hunt attempts. That's what I'm saying. If you, like, give up on an attempt, you're gonna go for a different starter just to, like, see what happens, and then bam, it just shines. Which is why I'm afraid of checking on the Squirtle. Okay, a lot of Bulbasaurs, actually. Oh, okay, some 3s for Charmander. Oh, we got more 2s. Okay, okay. That's pretty good. I think it's evenly balanced. I think there are less Squirtles than last night. So it sounds like the people shiny hunting the Squirtles probably got them pretty quickly. Because I feel like there were more Squirtles last night, you know? You got your shiny Charmander on your GBA SP like 3 weeks ago? Ooh, nice. You like Bulbasaur shiny, but you want to actually go forward in the game? Honestly, fair. Very, very fair. It can be quite tricky. I feel like all their starters have some layer of trickiness to them. Usually a Bulbasaur person, but you have to admit Charmander does have the best shiny of the 3. Is super good. A Charizard? It used to be purple, but they manually changed it. They manually changed Charizards and one other Pokemon's, but I don't remember which one. Well, I guess recently they've changed more because of Legend ZA with Slowpoke and Gengar. Goofy Carl. How long does it take to reach full odds? If you're like on this, without any gaps between each encounter. It takes like 66 hours, is what chat calculated last night. But to optimize it, A, B, X, Y buttons at the same time for soft reset. And then text speed fast. My brain is so broken right now, dude. Yeah, change the text speed to fast in-game, and then... yeah. Oh, and look for the blue border in the summary. Personally helps me check really quick. Squirrel is indeed 10 seconds faster. I feel like people just- they got their Squirtles pretty quickly. Try going for Charmander for 12 plus hours on Leaf Green, taking a break to eat leftover Chinese food? Wait, what kind? Wait, that sounds good. Think you're gonna do a normal run with Bulbasaur and Fire Red? For sure, for sure. Excuse me. I'm glad they have the two games. You can like run both at the same time. Plot twist, the Switch version is shiny locked. That'd be the worst. People have found shinies. People have found shinies. But what if mine exclusively is the shiny locked one? Bane of Thantos, hello. Am I winning? No. I was hoping that would be the one. Ooh, Ponyta shiny is very nice. You've played Fire Red and Leaf Green on and off for the last 20 years. Only ever found one shiny, a shiny Rhyhorn into Safari Zone. It fled? I'm so sorry. The shiny odds, like, getting a shiny in this game at all is always so impressive, especially as full odds. What happened to my number? Hello? Oh, there we go. This will be 831. Me manually changing my encounter. Sometimes I just mess up the number. If you see that I mess up the number, feel free to let me know, because I am a mess. T.O. got a shiny female Squirtle. I'm telling you, the Squirtle hunters are getting their Squirtles! Chat, if you want a shiny, go for Squirtle right now. Just check it out, see if it shines. Probably don't do that. But congrats on your shiny female Squirtle. That's the rarest Squirtle you could get. Type of thoughts you start having super deep into shiny hunts. What if my game specifically is glitched and Pokemon will never shine? Actually, I have had that. Like, the first time I started shiny hunting in any game, literally, that's my thought. And I should be past it by now, because I shiny hunt quite a bit. I'm not. I still tell myself, maybe my game's shiny locked. Like, something's wrong with it. When you saw the number reset, thought I finally got it. Oh, honestly, that's super fair. Redo Redding, hello! Hi. Savannah's doing Bulbasaur. Good luck, good luck. Good luck on the Bulbasaur. You like my channel name already? Thank you! It was a name I tried to just brainstorm, because I was trying to come up with a name for entering Smash tournaments, because they had Smash tags, and I didn't want to use my, like, real name. So I was like, what would be, like, a decent name? And I came up with this one, and I was like, it works. And I planned on changing it later. But people know me as this now, so I don't plan on changing it. Also, I like it. Shiny hunting Squirtle? You got it, Wolfkin, you got it. It feels like a bunch of Squirtle shiny hunters have gotten theirs. I hope you get yours soon. You play on Twitch? Yes! Got Charmander on 3rd reset? Dude. It's either immediately or you spend quite a bit of time. Do we consider Bulbasaur a frog? I kind of consider Bulbasaur a cabbage dog. I can see frog though. I like the frog. Vid, how you doing? How do you reset on Switch that fast? ABXY. Oh, what was that? Oh my god, oh my god. Okay. He's actually a toad? Oh, that makes sense because they don't got tails! Wait, you're so right. More of a toad? You're right, you're right. You're so right. ABXY. Yeah, press those at the same time, and you soft reset. Also, increase your text speed the fast in-game. This is your first Pokemon game ever, and you just arrived to the second area. Now I'm leveling up my little rock Pokemon, which names I forgot because I got my ass whooped by the trainer. Oh, good luck with your rock Pokemon. Second area. Little rock Pokemon. I think you have a Geodude. But I hope you're enjoying the game so far, Ader. First time. Wait, that's actually awesome. Was shiny hunting Squirtle, then got a modest female and stopped? Honestly, you're real for that. Ezra, what if you do some Skarmory benches, just one? I got your email, by the way. Appreciate the patch. I actually got Skarmory yesterday. We're good. We are good. Plant turtle? I can see a plant turtle as well. You applaud my dedication to shiny hunting? Thank you, I appreciate that. Did you get the shiny Bulbasaur? I have not personally tried hunting for the Bulbasaur. You might be speaking to someone else though, but me personally, I have not. Does Fire Leaf Green have hidden abilities? No, I don't think so. I think they added those Gen 5. What do you mean Mikey sent that? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sor is Latin for lizard, so not a toad. I'm curious what the Japanese name is. Because I feel like English translation? They just go with what feels catchy, I feel like. And Bulbasaur is a great name. But I can see a lizard as well. I think that could be true, but I'm curious if the Japanese Japanese name. If you translate that. 840 resets due shiny hunting and on those days was hard, like 1,800 for me. Just came from shiny hunting. Sorry, I had to scroll back up. Oh, okay. Shiny hunting 30 minutes on zone 3 on Legends ZA because you had to go shop something and came back with 3 shinies. Yeah. Shiny hunting is very different now. Like, I think both. Like, if you want to go this method, very, very W. If you want to shiny hunt in ZA, also very, very W. The way that I see it, making shiny hunting more accessible grows the shiny hunting community, which is always a plus. And more people have an interest in shiny hunting now. Like, I think if Pokemon did not grow shiny hunting like that, there'd be less of a community currently shiny hunting in Fire Red Leaf Green right now. Fushigi-den! Yes, that's the name! I was like... I feel like I should know, but I forgot. Fushigi-den is Bulbasaur's name. Combination of Japanese words for mystery or miracle and seed. Oh, they're like the miracle seed item. Wait, that's sick. Strange seed. Okay, they're a weird seed. Dang, chat is popping off today. Hello everyone. Hi, Ezra. Yeah, it's been popping with Fire Red Leaf Green. With the shiny hunts. No DLC Pokemon don't have DLC. Ooh, I love Tyrant. I will always say Tyrant. Or Pikachu. Is it possible to find and catch shiny starters later on? I don't think they could be encountered in the wild. That's how I remember it. But, again, it's been a while since I played this game. I could be wrong on that. One thing you can do is shiny hunt on 2 different switches. And then, if you have both, that is. If you have 2, then you can just trade the shinies over to one main file and then play through there. But it would have to be a local trade. Chikorita's Japanese name is actually Happa? Oh, that's cute. Will you be shiny hunting Deoxys? That's the plan. Not for this challenge, because the overall scope of this challenge is after I beat the Elite Four and champion, like the Pokemon League. But after that, then I'll shiny hunt casually for Deoxys and the other guys. Ho-Oh Lugia. Dolly did Nugget Bridge and got a shiny Abra from Game Corner. Ooh. Wait. Were you looking wait. Okay, if you did Nugget Bridge, you were probably rolling for the Abra. How many rolls did that take you for the Abra? If I'm assuming that the method I'm imagining is accurate to what you did. Going through the game right now to get Deoxys. Whoa. Whoa, so true. What's your favorite team for Fire Red Leaf Green? Oh, that's a good question. I ran the generic team when I played. Like, Venusaur, Pidgeotto. I think I had a Nidoqueen at some point. No, I never used that. I think I was traded one and I was like, oh, cool. Back when I had people to trade with. Hunting for Bulba Boy? Ooh, good luck, Bulba Boy. Charmander, please. Lee! Hello! Hi. I like eating crayons. What is your favorite flavor? Strawberry, cheesecake, and brick. Those are my 2 favorites. Wanna play? Just need a shiny? Yeah. We'll get through. We will get through. Name it Stunfisk when you get it? So true. That's the Ezra Pokemon. Am hunting Charmander. It's also been like 9 hours. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I hope you just get it. I just hope you get it under odds. I hope everyone in chat gets it under odds. Favorite Pokemon is Exeggutor. Wish to find it on other games as well, but no so far. That's a good Pokemon. Honestly, that's a base favorite Pokemon. I believe that every Pokemon is someone's favorite. Like, each individual Pokemon is someone's overall favorite. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na. Orange guy. Forgot the Legends Arceus takes so long before you can finally start shiny hunting? Oh yeah, it does take a hot minute. Going for shiny Eevee? Ooh, good luck, good luck. Jinx? Ooh. I'm personally not a big Jinx fan, but I always respect those who like them. Da, na, 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 na. I feel like it defies the status quo, you know? Does Skarmory still haunt your dreams? No, actually. Right now, Charmander's haunting my dreams. Don't think Mothim is anyone's favorite? No, I've met one person who loves Mothim. I swear. I swear. When you play Emerald, do you make a team for the Battle Frontier? It depends on the battle frontier. Because you can do the Pokemon, the rental Pokemon building, and they just give them to you for a bit. But the other towers, yes, you build them, if I remember correctly. Isn't there an old Poketuber whose favorite and mascot mon is Mothim? Is there? There probably is. Favorite is Trubbish? That's a really good one. I think Trubbish is one that I didn't expect to be people's favorite, but it's actually, like, I'm surprised by how popular it is. And honestly, for good reason. Like, I get it. You beat the Briefcase Simulator on BDSP. You can beat this and get a shiny lizard. You got it, you got it. If you can grind for Dragonite, him instead of Alakazam, I really, really want to go for Dratini at the game corner. Yee got shiny Bulbasaur. Congrats, congrats. I have not heard anyone get a shiny Charmander in a while. Until now! No, okay. But I hope Charmander hunters rise up. Hopefully you get your guys as well. Trubbish is cute. Trubbish is actually really cute. Plus the Oleana lore with Trubbish is very cute. I don't think they ever said directly, but it's like presumed that she was an orphan and her only friend was Trubbish. Or assumed, I guess not presumed. I don't think they said it straight up in the game, but yeah. Are you hunting it specifically here or want it to pass to recent games? I don't know if that message is meant for me. But if you're talking about the Charmander, I do want to put it into home eventually. Going after Charmander? You got it. All Charmander hunters, I hope one of us gets a shiny Charmander, because I feel like the other Pokemon have been spawning, but not our Charmanders. But huge congrats to those who have found their shinies already, because you are definitely under odds. How many days until you get the shiny Charmander? It depends on how long you spend hunting each day. Danny. Just finished the original Leaf Green and Nintendo decided to release it on Switch. Yeah, Nintendo's timing is really interesting because I wanted to do this hunt as a project, but I planned on doing it later down the line after I finished my ZA stuff. But when this dropped, I was like, you know what? I feel might as well. I thought of it like literally 3 days before they announced this on Twitter. They're like, virtual Fire Leaf Green dropping, and I was like, oh my gosh. And I bumped this up. You got your Charmander about 25 minutes ago. True! True! Okay, everyone has found one of the Kantos. I was like, I'm pretty sure someone said Charmander, but it's been a minute since. Okay, soon. Chat, let's keep going. What's y'all's favorite starters? That's a great question. Chat, what are y'all's favorite starters? Mine is... Oh my gosh, I'm so indecisive. My top 3 are Trico... Hold on, let me think. Coco, Totodile, like, those are so up there. Charmander! Those are- oh, there's so many good guys. It switches so often. Do we tell her? What'd I do? Sprigatito, Squirtle, oh. I feel like they're all good picks. Bulbasaur. Rowlet. I counter 649 was magical, can't wait for the rest. Turtwig, Torchic, Rowlet, Cyndaquil, Totodile, excuse me. Spriggy, Turtwig, Cyndaquil, Mudkip, Litten. There's just so many good guys. Charmander, Trico, Totodile. Honestly, that's also my list. Such a good selection. Primarina, ooh, I slept on Primarina for a good while, but that one's really good. After seeing Primarina, I was like, actually, okay, so cause Papio, I was like, okay, that one's okay, but Primarina like actually so slays. Bloodline, hello, hello. Pokemon Let's Go Eevee is probably my favorite game. It's so slept on. It's a good game. It's a very good game. I think the big thing that people didn't like was the catching mechanic. And I know that for old school players, it felt like the game was a little too hand-holdy. Especially if you played this game before, you're like, oh. But I think Let's Go is a great way to play the retro games. Like Gen 1, sorry. To play Gen 1 without getting too lost. For any new gen player. It has its pros and cons. In my opinion, I'd say there are a lot of pros, though. First Pokemon game was Blue. Thought, level 84, Venusaur. Where did the message go? wait, hold on, let me scroll up. Thought your level 84 Venusaur would smoke your friend's rare candy, level 100 Charizard, watching my life bar go down in slow motion as a memory. Retro games with slow-mo health bars going down is so funny. Like, it's so iconic. Like, the Gen 4 Blissey HP bar going down is so funny. It just takes so long. The comments are like, yeah, I went to the gym, picked up my kid from the daycare, went to work, came back, got dinner, watched a movie, and this Blissey HP bar is still going down. Still going, yeah! After you find your shiny Charmander, rival beats you and you reset your Nuzlocke. I looked up videos of people choosing Charmander to see how possible this is, and the first two videos were their Charmanders getting freaking destroyed. And then after that, the rest of them were like, fine, and I was just like, okay, well... Don't see anyone on YouTube got it early. Eternal Radiant got Bulbasaur at 360, and the Bald Gamer, or that Bald Gamer, got a Bulbasaur. Not even looking for it, it was just the first Bulbasaur that they grabbed after they lost their first Nuzlocke run. Is this on Switch? Yes! Going for Angry Bird? Ooh, it feels like very you to choose. You know, I agree. I do agree. That feels like Ezra's pick. Bet you're getting Adamant Nature on this reset. I might have seen that late, but maybe this one. I'm gonna check for this one. Adamant Nature. Brout is such a clever name too. I think Brout is so funny. Docile. That wasn't shiny, right? I think I was paying attention to the nature more than the shiny. Are you gonna give the shiny boy a name? I wanna name them Pookie, but I don't wanna, like, nickname them every time. Is Adamant good on Charizard? I think Adamant's physical. You have to go for a special attack. Especially in Gen 3, because in Gen 3, it's not like the moves themselves are split by physical or special. Instead, the type of moves are split by physical or special. Or Charmander. Dookie? No, not Dookie! Pookie! Adamant is plus physical and down special. Fire is special. Yeah! It was Dosslin. I love typos. Have you guys seen Pokemon names on autocorrect? Hoping for a shiny boy Charmander, you want to name it Ignis? Oh, that's a good name. I like that. We're calling shiny Charmander Dookie. No, no, it's Pookie. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we don't run Pookie then. We name them World Destroyer instead. No. Dookie. No, it's not Dookie! Okay, okay. From my brain box, I want to call Charmander I'm only thinking of Steven. Why am I only thinking of Steven? Nookie from like Jersey Shore, I'm good, thank you. I shouldn't call my Charmander Steven. I mean, I could. It's like the most random name, I feel like. Name it Steve. Rick. Steven Universe. It's just like a normal name. Rowlet, because you thought it'd be a cute name? Rowlet is a cute name for Rowlet. Ooh, wait, Rowlet, like from Diary of a Wimpy Kid? We can name this Charmander Greg. You drive by the Jersey Shore house like every day for work. Oh my gosh. I was watching people watch the show one time, because that's the only way I'll actually watch, like, trash TV. Dude, that show was a ride, and at some point I was just like, I don't even know what's happening anymore. Joshua. Cheetozard! Oh my gosh, we gotta run it, Cheetozard. We were talking about it yesterday. I like Chorizard though, for chorizo. Jebediah. I want to name it Cheetozard. Like that one Cheetozard listing. Cheetozard. Where is my thing? Cheetozard! This is the glorious Cheetozard chat, and I want to name Charmander after that. Will this fit? Dookiezard? No, not Dookiezard. Unless that sells on eBay, then maybe. Ba-da-ba-ba. Chorizard from Chorizo! Yeah, I like that. I do like that. But Cheetozard is just so funny to me. I'm leaning towards that. But I will say Chorizard is like super, super high up there. Doesn't the Cheeto mascot have a name? Chester is his name. Chester Cheeto. What's the -1 minute method? I don't know that method specifically. The way that I've been shiny hunting for the starter has been increase text speed to fast, mash A when you're grabbing the starter, check the summary, check the border to see if it turns blue. You can also check that this is shiny, but some Pokemon, sometimes you just can't tell. Or you're like, am I sure? And then there's like a star in the top right hand corner. And then you soft reset with A, B, X, Y. So that's how I've been shiny hunting it. I don't know if that's the -1 minute method, but it does save time overall. Arsonist. Cheeriozard. Love the name Lizzie for a female Charizard. Oh, that's cute, actually. What's your favorite Gen 1 starter? Definitely Charmander. All three are great, though. Whoops. The border turns blue? Yeah! It's something that people tend to miss. Or don't notice. Thanks for providing us with a chill, relaxing space with fun and welcoming vibes. I'm glad to! Thank you for the kind words. It's a really rare thing that really shows your dedication and passion as a streamer and sets you above the rest. Oh, thank you! Oh my gosh. That's very kind, thank you. I'm just glad people are enjoying the stream, because my goodness, it's been crazy lately. Wait, do you need to do the puzzle every time for Deoxysy? I don't know. I've never gone to the Deoxys Island. The Deoxysy got me. You named your Charizard Toothless? I like that. Oh, sorry, hitting the mic. Shiny Metagross was my dream shiny. That's a top tier one. Charred Melon. That is a good question. I think there are probably some VODs you can watch on people shiny hunting Deoxys and see if they have to go through the puzzle. I don't think you have to go through the puzzle every time, but I've never done it before myself. Charizard is 5'7" at average? Damn! I feel like Charizard should be like 6'5" or something. Charmageddon. Well, you guys are kind of cooking with names. Name him Bulbasaur so he has identity issues. You're so right. Cookiezard. Tiffany if my Charmander is male and Cinder female. Ooh, that's fire. There's a Mew under this truck in Vermilion. Guys, OMG crazy. Ezra spreading misinformation, as usual. Believe you can save in front of it when you're done with the puzzle. Gotcha. Thank you, thank you. I want to say your name, but I don't want to say it wrong. Timius. Or is it Timus? But thank you. Okay, that's good to know so that I can hunt it later too. Definitely, I should check the VODs. Oh, Jay Crazy says to confirm you can save after finishing the Deoxys puzzle, before the encounter. Wait, okay, fire. Double. Double confirmation there. Sick. Alright, cool. Name it Brout. An identity crisis like 20 years in the future. Or sorry, 30 years. Apologies. It's the 30th anniversary. Either one works? Oh, sick. How do you think Charmander keeps its tail in? Do you think it drinks gasoline? Or tail lit? Do you think it drinks gasoline? I can see it. The more gasoline it drinks, the longer it lives. You soft reset twice so far before even looking at the Pokemon? Honestly, I get you. I have to be like hyper conscious of not doing that because sometimes I sit here like I should soft reset. I'm like, no, no, I haven't checked yet. How long have I been going for today? Oh, it's been like almost 2 hours. Yesterday was like 6.5 hours, I think. It was 6 something hours. What's the best way to shiny hunt in Pokemon Legends ZA? Teleport method is probably the fastest. It depends on your target, but teleport, being also known as fly spam is really, really good. Charizard, no! Have a good name for the gasoline Charizard theory? Gasliard. I like that. Charlene. For Charizard and gasoline. Bye, Rioja. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. I keep hitting the mic. I'm so sorry. I don't know where to put this without hitting it. Gary gonna get the shiny Squirtle before you get Charmander. People been saying that, and I firmly believe that's true. You get mad when you soft reset without seeing it because you feel like it might have been shiny? Oh, I get it. The only time I'll, like, really be conscious of the soft reset is after I grab the Pokemon. Like, now that the ball's gone on the table, if I soft reset here without checking, I would be like, oh, that could have been shiny. I think I have soft reset before checking, like, a few times. In other hunts. Not in this hunt yet. But definitely in other hunts. And Chad's always like, that could have been it. That could have been it. And I was just like, no. The worst part is Gary would really rub it in your face with his cheerleaders behind him like, yo, yo, Gary, he's our man. If he can't get the shiny, no one can. Or once he gets the shiny, no one can. Did you plan on hunting Mewtwo post-game? I really, really want to. That is the goal. Charmander. You can also drink alcohol to keep its tail lit too. True. I'm giving my Charmander rubbing alcohol so it could drink it. You're at 900 encounters? Damn. LOL patience. Thank you, thank you. I love shiny hunting. Like, this is like the most chill thing I could possibly do. Besides me being overstimulated because I read chat like an animal. I guess not an animal. like, a hyped up person on coffee. Ooh.
Etheralric donated $5 to Super Chat. Name should be Damien. That's the name of the OG trainer that abused Charmander.
No! I was like, why Damien? No, 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 we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We can't traumatize the Charmander. You're right, that's his name. Left work and pop back in, you're still going? I'm gonna be here a while. At least until I get it. I want to get back to the TV show conversation last night unlocked so many core memories for me. Like, it was that was so fun. That was so fun. Lieutenant Search's gym is so stank. Yeah, they got a bunch of trash bins there. That's they gotta clean up. And switches in the trash bin. Like, I need to disinfect my hands after I reach in, dude. Shiny only Nuzlocke is crazy work. Don't think I could do it. Please don't lose your shinies. I will very much try not to. Is this on Switch? Yes! It is indeed on Nintendo Switch. Charmander's tail recedes back in like a grower lure. That's how he keeps his flame. What does that mean? I don't know what that is. I feel- should I know? Mikey, welcome back. The SS Antrash turned me into a dumpster diver in Pokemon. The SS An made me feel relatable. Or, it felt relatable to me, because as a kid, when I played Fire Red Leaf Green, dude, I was constantly, like, motion sick and car sick. And seeing the sailors throw up in the trash bin made me feel normal. Because seasickness is a thing, and as a kid you don't know that, but I didn't know that many people who threw up a lot, like, getting car sick, you know? I don't get car sick as much. But it felt absolutely relatable. This is the one, please! Just started your Bulbasaur hunt. Wish me luck, hopefully this will take 8 hours. You got it. Good luck, good luck. I hope you get it. I will say, the shiny odds are very rough for this game, because it is a 1 in 8,192. So to hit full odds, it would be like 600, or 600, sorry, 60 hours-ish? So 8 is still very, very under odds. If you get it before then, though, that'd be insane. Is this? No. The next one. The next one. From Argentina, where chorizo is the real deal and Chorizard was a popular name for Charmander back in the days. That's actually really sick. That's a top tier name. I like that. Don't need hacks unlike the sussy streamer. Look at me shiny hunting for 8 hours. You think I'm using hacks? Y'all spreading misinformation as usual. For those who don't know those two. They're very dedicated Twitch viewers who we have a dynamic going. It's a misdirection. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Don't let them fool you. Or they may convert you to bait me like they do. So happy to teach your uncle who got me into- wait, so happy to teach my uncle who got me into Pokemon when I was 4 that you can shiny hunt starters in these games? Wait, that's cute! Wait, that's so cute, K-Tunes! So are you shiny hunting with your uncle right now? Wait, that's awesome. Just for jokes, they meant hot tamale. Yo! So spicy. Probability statistics is so cool in certain contexts. If you heard there is a lottery with odds 1 in 8,192, everyone would get in thinking they have a good chance. Very true! Like, lottery is like, what? 1 in a few million? I've never bought a lottery ticket. So if you go for 1 in 8,192, that is a very, very good chance. Buddy just got shiny Squirtle in less than 10 resets. It seems like when people's friends are shiny hunting, they seem to get the shiny immediately. And then those friends come and chat like, hey yo, I got the shiny in 5 resets. You're like, dog, can I be that? Shiny hunting with my 9-year-old daughter Ellie. Aw, that's cute. Dude, what I like about Pokemon is that the generation that grew up with this, it's so weird to think about, but the generation that grew up with this has kids now. And the next generation is just growing up also loving Pokemon. Which is really, really cool. Considered a shiny run too, but since you can't move Pokemon back from home, just stick to Violet for the better shiny rates. That's fair. I think that's fair. It's... I wish you could transfer it between Fire Red and home, but... You know, Disney effect? Actually, you're right! I never thought about that. You're right, that is a Disney effect, huh? You have to check the summary every time you want to see if it's shiny. It's either the summary or engaging in battle if you try to exit the lab. But you do have to check one of those two ways. It won't show when you're trying to grab the Pokemon, unfortunately. She says hello. Hello! Hello! Oh. Love when parents let their... Wait. Love when parents let choose the kid a starter. Or like they let their kid choose their starter. I unfortunately have not heard too many stories. But overall, the whole idea of it is very, very cute. The -1 minute thing? I don't know what that is. I'm assuming, well, actually, I shouldn't assume. It could be an RNG thing. I know that there's RNG manip in this game, but I don't know how that works. How long will I try for today? Maybe like 4 hours, maybe take a 2-hour break, then come back. Yeah, the kids picking their starter plushie. Oh, wait, no, I've seen those! Wait, those are cute. Those are very cute. Will I do Nugget Glitch? I'm considering it so I can get a shiny Dratini, but to do Nugget Glitch, you have to have a Pokemon Faint, right? I just learned about this yesterday, so I don't know the details specifically. But that's what I gathered. So I'll have to catch a shiny and have that faint or something. What are the shiny odds in this game? A 1 in 8,192. I may have slurred my word a little bit. 1 in 8,192. But yeah, full odds. Retro full odds. This is Nintendo Switch. This is on Nintendo 2. Oh, this room needs so much more attention. Oh, thank you. I actually think this is already insane numbers. But thank you. I appreciate that. It needs to faint over and over, so not possible in the Nuzlocke. Oh, it faints over and over. What if I shiny hunted like 100 shinies so I can get enough nuggets to get the Dratini? I think at that point I just spend my time trying to gamble for the game quarter. How do you restart so quick? Hit ABXY at the same time. Yeah, what Geek Beer RS said. ABXY at the exact same time. Loki, never seen a YouTuber this chill on a live stream. You earned a sub. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad people say I'm chill. I feel like I get a little overexcited sometimes, but I'm glad people are liking the vibes. Oh, it's the save file being 1 minute. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a thing. I feel like I have all these encounters on my... I have all these encounters on my one trainer ID right now, and I'm afraid to reset over it. Because I feel like it's just gonna reset the whole process. That's not how it works, but I feel like it will. What happens if it's over 1 minute? From what I'm gathering, I don't know about the 1 minute theory, but from the sounds of it, if you start hunting the Charmander at 1 minute, the shiny odds increase? Or the odds are better? I don't know if that's true, or maybe if it like helps the find the shiny frame more easily. Heard nothing of that. It could be like a... Maybe correlation isn't causation vibe? Like, it seems like it because it happened to you, but maybe... Because Pokemon spawn online when you look or move. I think the Pokemon spawn as soon as you grab the Pokemon, right? I may be misinterpreting what's being said. I apologize. Callisto Turtle! Hello. Got my 3rd badge and I almost have enough for Dratini. Oh, nice! Wait, sick. Oh. Base Dratini. Did you say Charmander? Well, what's the chance of getting a shiny? 1 in 8,192. I hope this Mander shines. You should celebrate something when you get to 1,000. It's like all party hats in chat, like, yeah, 1,000, woo! And I'm over here like... She's a dookie? What the hell? No, I'm cool. I'm not a dookie. If anything, I'm a cool dookie. Is this Switch version? Yes! This is Nintendo Switch version. Oops. Yeah, that wasn't shiny though. If you get Porygon 2. Porygon 2 is in this game because it's a Johto Pokemon, but I don't know how you can get it. It's probably an Emerald trade, if it's like an Umbreon Espeon vibe. Unless they put the item in the game for Porygon to evolve. Hope you get him on the 8,000th try. Appreciate the support there, Leon. Honestly, it could. It really could. 8,000 would still be slightly under odds. Just slightly. Having a shiny starter is brag-worthy. It's just so nice having a shiny starter. Cleaning my apartment while listening to Lamb. Hey! I hope your apartment becomes squeaky clean as I sit here on my booty looking for a shiny. I think the worst rival is the Gen 1 rival only because he's kind of a jerk. I feel like the other rivals are jerks too, but this guy was especially a jerk. If I think about it, to be honest, isn't it said that people have been saying the rival really hates your guts because the professor, aka his grandpa, knows you and doesn't remember him. He's like, oh, my grandson! What was his name again? And then when you beat him in the... Wait, I'm processing my thoughts. There's just so much evidence overall that the grandpa kind of favored you as the player over the rival. Which is maybe why he lashes out at you. Smell you later, XD. What's crazy is that you've still got like about a 37% chance to not get the shiny within the odds. Yeah. Like, the shiny odds, hitting full odds isn't guaranteed, but it is increasing the likelihood. You'd be pissed too, not gonna lie. That's what I'm saying! I'm just like, I get that the rival's like really, really mean, but in the context of the grandpa favors you over the rival, it's like, you know, actually, I get it. There was the Oak and Ash's mom theory. Oh, that one's very prominent. Imagine being the protagonist, but your dad is Mr. Mime. Oh gosh. It's a fresh start every time. It is a fresh start every time. I think they're reading it as like every time you flip a coin, this statistically, eventually, it should be like the next one, right? But it could also not be. Silly James got a shiny? Yo! Yeah, 50-50 every time. It's like, dude, I always bank on tails, and normally, when I was younger, I feel like it always landed on tails. But now I feel like it always lands on heads. Let me flip a coin on Google. Coin flip. Okay, so this is the coin flip. Okay, it's going heads. Okay, that's the first time it's ever landed on tails. Literally, I was trying to flip. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Okay, that's like a 50-50 right now. Okay, so the first time I tried flipping this, it was like, it felt so skewed to heads, because I was banking on tails. I flipped this coin, I kid you not, 9 times, and it was all heads. In the past, we didn't get shiny, only Gyarados. Yeah, that was like the giveaway one. There were shinies, but they were just so rare. They were just incredibly rare. Yeah, there's so many, like, things in the game that are never really said, like the rival Lavender Tower thing. Why is there Skibidi toilet merge? What? Shiny coin when? Me trying to roll a 100 side die to see when it lands on 100. When you get it, will it look different or say anything different? It will look different when you check the summary. So you check the summary to check, if it's shiny. You can tell Charmander shiny if it turns gold, but there are other indicators if you can't tell based off of this alone. Like this purple border turns blue, which is something that people seem to not be aware of for the most part as they get into shiny hunting this game. Like the blue border helps a lot with indicating. But if you're colorblind, there's also this star icon that spawns in the top right corner if it's shiny. It turns blue. It turns blue if it's shiny. It's really, it's super pretty. Here's an example. Shiny Charmander. If I read the screen. Instead of the purple, you get this blue border. Here's a better picture. You get that star. What HP would it have? It would depend on the nature and stat spread. Not nature, sorry. It would depend on the stat spread overall, like your IVs. Will it be stronger? No guarantee that it'll be stronger. Like, the chance of it rolling on a good IV is the same as though you're trying to roll for a normal Pokemon. Gosh, you never noticed that? No, you're good. I feel like a lot of people don't notice. I didn't notice it the first time either. Until I was like Wait. Until I saw a forum. This forum was like, yeah, there's a blue border when it shines. I was like, what? And then that's been the biggest thing that helps with the shiny hunts for me. Sky blue. Yeah, sky blue or cyan. Didn't know the colors were that similar. Might have reset on a shiny. If I think, did you? I'm trying to phrase my words right. Sorry. I feel that. I feel that absolutely. I feel like the star maybe could help. But it does look very similar. The blue border especially helps a lot, but the star will be the biggest indicator. If you feel like you didn't see that, you're probably good. Because if you're looking exclusively like at the Charmander, like how I tried that in the past until I realized I could do the blue border thing. A lot of them just look shiny. Santiago! Hola! Na, 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 na. Ba -ba -ba. Are you using the Switch 2 version? Yes! Name it Equasmal Lamsauce in reverse. 8 hours in. Yes! I think, yeah, it also... They do look similar, but... I think when you see the shiny, you'll see the shiny as well. For Charmander. It'd be kind of cool if you put the shiny Charmander with the blue frame in the corner of your layout. I don't know where to put it. I feel like my layout is so congested, I don't know where to put it. I see what you're saying though, like that's the target and then here's the reference. Is it for the other Pokemon games too? I know that this method is for Fire Red Leaf Green with the blue border. I know that the summary pages are different for other games. Heart Gold, Soul Silver... Oh, it's been a while since I hunted in that. I actually don't remember if there's something like this in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Is Shuckle in this game? I believe you can catch it post-game. It's definitely in the decks. I think you could catch a post-game, but I might be wrong. It might be a version exclusive. I would double check version exclusives and Shuckle, because I feel like I saw it in version exclusive, but I could be wrong. Will we see a full playthrough once you get Charmander? Yeah, the playthrough will be a Nuzlocke though, so if the shiny faints, we reset. Like, if all of them faint. If I happen to just have the one and it faints, then... I'm still debating between, like, if the rival beats me, then... Maybe start the Nuzlocke after the Pokeballs. Over 1,000 resets for Charmander will not give up. You got it! You got it! And that's the tenacity that will get you that Charmander. Hope you get it at the same time. Even though I have 3 times the attempts as you do. Ooh. That'd be fire. What if we all just got the shiny at the exact same time, chat? Together. As a family. Uh, 3 minutes in the file, but you know you've been on this for hours. I don't think the file time matters. I've never heard this in the past, unless they like somehow changed the code or something, but I don't think that's a... Let me double check this. Minus... This is, okay, so the... -1 minute thing is an RNG starter manip. So you can RNG manip in this game, but I didn't know that's what it was called. If you want to RNG manip, definitely feel free to. You would get the shiny quicker. But you do have to learn the method. But I don't know this method. Resetting also works, but you do go like the full odds. What are the odds? 1 in 8,192. Only at 135 reset. Ooh, one thing that could help you with the resets, if you haven't done this already, is speed up your text. But I hope the starter comes along for you soon. I feel like it could show up at any point, like really early in the hunt or way later. Like eventually it shall be found. Is it gonna be a full shiny Nuzlocke? Yes, full shiny Nuzlocke. This is a shiny only Nuzlocke. So the next Pokemon I have to catch will also have to be shiny. Told your daughter you wanted to give up and just play the game, and she said giving up is for losers, so now I can't just give up on dying at like 800. The external motivation is your daughter like, don't be a loser. That's actually really funny. You got a shiny Bulba in Omega Red. Permanent member of your party. Ooh, wait, that's sick. RNG manips for Fire Red Leaf Green is tedious AF. I've never tried them. I'd imagine they could be tedious, but maybe they could save you time in the long run. I personally don't know how to do them, so I'm just here. like rolling like this. The game should show you the starter shiny if you check the Pokeballs when you pick a starter. Yeah, they did that in Heart Gold Soul Silver. But they didn't have it in this game. It's because it generates as soon as you pick up the Pokemon. Because I think you can, like, leave the screen. Maybe that's why. Or leave the check screen. What happened to my number? Okay. I see what happened. 7. This is 8. No. Next one's 9. Respect for holding on for so long. Thank you, Lily Roblox. Thank you. Full shiny Nuzlocke. My condolences for any future deaths. Losing a shiny Pokemon for the rest of the run is gonna suck. Yeah, I think it'll be a fun story though. Why I choose Charmander? I like Charmander. That's like the only reason. I like all 3 of them, but I think Charmander will be good long term. As well for the Nuzlocke. Shiny hunting the Magikarp from Salesman, not counting resets though. Well, good luck with a Magikarp. I'm glad Chad told me about that earlier. I actually do want to hunt that later. Wait, I don't know if I said later twice. I'm glad Chat told me about the Magikarp earlier. I'm gonna shiny hunt the Magikarp later. I might have said later twice, so I'm gonna just, yeah. So if the background is purple, you can instantly reset? Yes. Nah, that's how I've been running it. As soon as it's blue, it's shiny. Bionic! You are here! Welcome here! You hunting the Abra? In the game corner, I want to go for Dratini instead of Abra. Because Dratini will take all the game coins. Abra... You can get a bunch of Abra at once, which is quicker, but I really want the Dratini. The first gym, it's a rock gym. Charmander can learn Metal Claw. It may be tough at the beginning, but since this is not a hardcore Nuzlocke, if I really feel like I'm gonna struggle, I could level up. I could use potions as well. But Charmander with Metal Claw shouldn't be the most difficult fight. I believe. Are legendary shiny huntable in this game? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. What Pokemon do you recommend you hunt after picking your starter before the first gym? Playing Leaf Green 2, you could use the advice. Which starter are you going with? Because first gym is rock, second gym is water. There are a lot of options, but I feel like it could depend on the Pokemon. Nidoran male, you can evolve into King very fast. Nidoking is very good. Picking Bulbasaur? Ooh, okay, Bulbasaur has you set for the first two. Probably a rock type for Gym 3, or a ground type. Ground type would be better, but rock can also... Oh, rock... no, it's ground type, sorry. Yeah, most rock Pokemon are part ground, so I just assumed that it's also immune. Or super effective against electric. This will take so many attempts, so true. And I'm here for it. When it does a small recap, do you spam A or B? Don't know what's faster. I've been spamming A. There is a button that skips, because later in the recap, it's gonna show like 4 frames that's like, you did this 4 times. Or 4 different moments. There is a button that skips it. I don't know if it's B or plus. It's definitely not A. But I've just been mashing A because right now it doesn't entirely matter yet. What's the max amount of encounters to ensure it's a shiny? There is no max. It could be like the average to get a shiny is, or the odds is 1 in 8,192. So that's pretty much the average. You could get it early, you could go way over. There's unfortunately no max. You can go for a good while. It's B. Okay, Savannah says B. On Switch is B. Okay, sick, sick, sick. Hold B to skip recap. Okay, sick. Rad. Lala Brave! Hello. How's hunting? Very, very good. What's my favorite Pokemon? Tyrant. I love Tyrant. But... yeah, hunting's going well. I think these encounters are very much going faster than I expected. Did you enable shiny Pokemon in the settings? Imagine that's a feature. You excited? I am pretty excited. We'll be in the same spot for a week? Potentially. Like, you could be there for a week. If you get it really early odds are you aren't here for a week. But if it takes about 60 hours to reach full odds, if you're like really optimal with your resets, like 60 to 70 hours, then it could be a good while. Favorite generation? Ooh, that's a tough question to answer, because I feel like I like different generations for different reasons. You know? Like, I like Gen 5 because the story is really good, and the Pokemon animations is just phenomenal. Like, they put so much love in that game. But I wouldn't say it's my favorite set of Pokemon. Like, they have good Pokemon. But I'd say... I don't know what my favorite generation or set of Pokemon would be. Jacob just got a shiny Charmander. Let's go! Does this method work with Eevee and Lapras? Yes, I have gotten Lapras via this method. Eevee also works. Wait, yeah, I also got Eevee. It's been a while since I did that challenge. Eevee was also a fast hunt. The first time I hunted it. For both my Soul Silver and Fire Red. Okay, that's why I was like, am I I was mixing them up for a second. But you can't get both. What's XP? Experience points. How long have I been resetting it? This many hours. So almost 9 hours. Today alone, though, over 2 hours. After beating Johto, getting to do Kenta was a trip. It's really cool that you can. I think people's big issue is that the gym leader's levels didn't really scale with your Pokemon, and they were pretty easy to beat. But it was very cool that you were able to explore them at all. How are you gonna get all 3 sort of shiny? Oh, I'm not trying to do that. But you could, if you wanted to, you could have another Switch. If you bought this on your account, I think you can just log in on your account on your Switch and then boot up the game from, or download the game via that account onto your second Switch. This is especially nice if you have like a Switch 2 and a Switch 1, because you probably have both. And then you can shiny hunt in both, and then trade one over to your main file, whichever you decide that one is. Who do you want after shiny Charmander? I really want Sandshrew, but that's later. I'm down for a Pidgey. I feel like I can never really run Rattata very well. Or Raticate. So probably not that one. Mankey would be good, because it is part fighting. Game share? No, not game share. I think if you log in to your Nintendo account on a different Switch, you can download from... via that account, since it owns the game, you can download it from the eShop and then play it there, and then run on both, is my presumption. I actually don't know if you could do that, but I would guess that you can do that. Switch 2 actually does have game share, to answer your question, but I don't know about this game. It can game share to Switch, but I think it has to be like a Switch 1 game. I might be wrong on that, I haven't tried it. There are a lot of things I'm just saying that I could be wrong on. When you try to use the online feature for trading, it doesn't work. Yeah, it has to be local trade. Which is why you have to have like 2 Switches. You get access to Lugia, Ho-Oh, and Deoxys. Yes! Post-game, you get access to all 3 of those, as opposed to GBA. Yeah! What legendary human said. What are you naming the Charmander? I wish the Pokemon name rater was sooner, but I want to name them Cheetozard. I was going to name them Pookie, and then chat called them Dookie, so I'm changing the name. But no Faraway Island Mew? People were saying that's Emerald. So we'll see when they drop Emerald if they unlock it there. Currently playing Red on Switch 2 and Green on Switch 1, same account. Ooh, wait, rad. Okay, David Parker confirmed that. Sick. Okay, rad. That is how you dual hunt if you have two consoles. Will I hunt Mewtwo? Yes. It will not be for the Nuzlocke challenge, but later down the line, yeah. 1,200 encounters. I'm down for that. Keep naming your Squirtle every sock reset. Honestly, that's dedication. I kind of didn't want to do that because I didn't want to add the time up. Because I know that I just need to get through these resets because I get too hooked on this. If I name it every time, I know I'm just... especially spelling out Cheetozard every time. I know I'm just like not gonna get through these encounters. Was checking my other streams when you're gonna go back to less painful looking hunts. Maybe... I'll I'll probably have this in rotation for a good while. I just need a little short break from Legends ZA because I messed up my no damage thing real quick, or like last stream, so I have to redo some stuff on that. This farmer was quite over odds for the shiny living dex, so we'll get back to that eventually. This hunt I was really excited for, so I've just been having a good time. Pokopia drops in March, so maybe we'll have some streams to play that. And then, yeah, favorite Pokemon game on Switch? Leafegreen doesn't count, by the way. On Switch. I know this is a hot take, but I actually really like Sword and Shield a lot. I like the shiny hunting in that game. Like, there weren't really any methods, but it hit. Besides DAs. I like Sword and Shield. The story was goofy, for sure. But I had fun. Scarlet Violet was great too, but, you know, performance issues may have lowered it a little bit. I have a Switch 2 now, so that's not as much of an issue. But I feel like the protagonists were, like, kind of bland. Especially without character customization. You like BDSP, you like the Chibis. I think BDSP was good. In the context of it's a faithful remaster, it's a good game. I think the only real flaw, if I had to say, was that Spinda is not able to get into home because the custom spots on Spinda weren't coded right to transfer into home. But if you look at it in terms of a remake, I can see how people don't like it, because they expect it to be like Heart Gold Soul Silver or worse. Love Sword Shield breeding there is great, and the games are awesome in your opinion. Yeah, the breeding is really good. The breeding in Sword Shield is especially good. Naming it Cheetozard is gonna be weird when it's black later. It's gonna be burnt Cheetozard. But yeah, I know Sword and Shield is like not very popular. Sword and Shield has good competitive battling other than that it's average. I think that's fair. The competitive battling seemed really good in that game. I never really got into it, but I like the shiny hunting in it. I think that's my biggest factor. If I'm thinking about, like, story, though, I did like Scarlet Violet's, direction. Like, the plot. Nimona, Arven, and Penny were very fun. I wish we got more with them after we finished the main story. Like, we got a little bit more, but it kind of got bodied in the epilogue. It wasn't, like, as much as I would like. I think I wanted a slice of life. That might be why. I wanted a slice of life with them. But the DLC for Scarlet Violet was very good. That one actually had a really good story. The only thing about the game was that it was, you know, performance issues. Thoughts on the Gen 10 starters? I like them a lot. I like the dog the most, for sure. What if you accidentally reset when you have Shiny Charmander where you just quit? I think I would hate myself for a moment, but after that, I'd probably just keep going. I'd be like, you goofy, you, how do I say this? I'd be like, you idiot, you gotta keep going until you get it again. I would just keep going. You're playing Pokemon Violet right now because your data got erased with all your shot. No! I'm sorry that happened. What happened? Was it the SD card that got corrupted? Pokemon Flamigo is the worst Pokemon because it's just a freaking flamingo. I actually like that it's just a flamingo. I think it's really funny. You love Arven? Arvin grew on me. At first I was like, damn, what's this guy's problem? And then later I was like, actually, he's pretty cool. His music is really good. Best of luck to you, Lamsauce, and only- am on day 1, shiny heading Squirtle, and only 3 hours in. Oh, good luck with Squirtle, good luck, good luck. This is my second day, but, still, I think I'm going kind of fast on the encounters, but also I feel like I could be further along. Still. Still grinding, yeah! Wish trainers also have some shinies. That would be cool. Like, a chance to for a trainer to just have their shiny appear, and then you battle that, you'd be like, oh, I found a shiny, but it's a trainer's. I think that would just hit. Pika Mario, hello. Hi. Have a theory that the final evolution of the new gen dog is just a dog head on Charizard's body, because Nintendo loves giving Charizard new form. That's actually really funny. Hey, they didn't give Charizard a Z form. Penny is also cute, also me-core. The fact that she hacked the school system for crypto is really funny. Or like the league for crypto, and was like, here's your reward for handling this giant monster truck. When did you decide that shiny hunting was away? How do you not get bored, you wonder? I think it's just a chill time. It helps that I have chat. Chat helps entertain me for sure. Charizard X is overrated. I liked the concept of it when it first dropped, for sure. But I find myself liking Y more nowadays. Stat-wise, it is much better, so that might be why. But, yeah. I do like Y a lot. But yeah, shiny hunting, it definitely hits a certain itch. I don't think it's for everyone. I will say if you're getting into shiny hunting, and if you haven't done it before, you could try it with the newer Pokemon games, because they make getting into shiny hunting much easier than, like, sitting here for 60 hours for one shiny. Do the shinies not show up as the sprites? They don't show up here. They, generate the Pokemon as soon as you grab them right here. And then you check the summary to see if they're shiny. The only game where it shows overhead shinies, I believe, there might be another one, but I don't know. But the only game I know of is Heart Gold, Soul Silver. And you can check all 3 at the same time. Which is a really, really good game to shiny hunt in. How do you reset and re-chat? I just mash button. For the most part, I'm just mashing. And I think I've gotten the pattern of, oh, how long should I, like, mash the A button until I check for the starter, the shiny. The audio cues, the music also helps. Once I hear the jingle twice, then I can just press X, summary, check the purple border. If it's purple, then I reset. If it's blue, then I keep it. It's just Heart Gold Silver. Gotcha, gotcha. Are you sure you can get a shiny as your starter? Yes! Other people have gotten this. I have hunted Heart Gold. I have hunted Fire Red, Leaf Green in the past, and I have gotten a shiny. So this is doable. It's just gonna take a hot minute. What about shiny hunting in Black and White and Black and White 2? I want a shiny hunt in that game one day. I know that that's the game where they started shiny locking though, so I need to look more into that for sure. I know the legendaries are shiny locked, but some gift Pokemon, I don't remember if the gift Pokemon are shiny locked or not. You named your Squirtle Sandy Cheeks? Oh, that's cute. Like, Squirtle like squirrel. I see. POV, Arceus looking at the thousands of Charizard forms. Bro made like Reggie Drago and was like, yes. Bro made Charizard X and Y and was like, yes. The Charizard X and Y forms were all part of Arceus's plan. Like, right now he's cooking up Charizard Z. Gen 5 invented Shiny Locks and Shiny Charm, talking about mixed signals. Yeah, I don't know what they were doing with that. My imagination is that it was the first game where the legendaries actually had cutscenes. And I was like, maybe they did that so that the cutscenes can be consistent with the Pokemon sprites? But I don't think they needed to do that. Shylock is so bad, but you're glad BDSP didn't because Shaman and Dark Rider were great hunts. Yeah, I'm glad BDSP just kept up the... It held true to Gen 4 being not shiny locked. Your Squirtle is named Bowser? Oh, Turtle! Eris! Oh, you got ads, hold on. Oh, hi! Hi! You're back, hi. How you doing? No need to shiny lock anything? I agree. I think by Nintendo's logic or Game Freak's logic, I think the director said they wanted people to focus on the story rather than shiny hunt. But I feel like if people choose to shiny hunt, they totally should be able to. Right? I feel like that's a choice. I think Nintendo is quite corporate, and they could make some very not ideal decisions, but you know. 4 more, let's go for the 1,000. Maybe it'll hit right before 1,000. Maybe game. How do you reset the game? A, B, X, Y, all at the same time. Was grinding Leaf Green to the point I could get Staryu for the Illuminate ability and then use it in Fire Red. While I was grinding levels for Bulbasaur, you found a shiny Spearow, but your goofy self forgot Pokeballs? Oh no. That's unfortunate. I'm so sorry. The game should, like... I feel like when you see a shiny, some guy should just show up like, here's some balls. Use them. Like, you're mid-battle, you try to open your Pokeball pouch, it's empty, you exit your bag, and then someone just shows up. Pokeball guy's like, here you go, I got you, on the house. 997, this is it? Oh, I wish that was it. Maybe 998, you know? Nope. See, is this on Switch version? Yes. Yes, it is. Another YouTuber got his shiny at 1,002 soccer sets. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's like an 1/8 of odds, right? That's very good. Please, Charmander, please. Remember, this is a 1 in 8,000. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, thank you. Will I be hunting Deoxys later? Yeah. But that won't be a part of the Nuzlocke. It will be post game though. Welcome to 1,000, chat. Maybe right at 1,000. Right? Maybe. Oh, PK Fire, they were the sub. Thank you.
PK Fire 47 just subscribed.
Thank you. I'm gonna turn down the alert a little bit more because it might be on the louder side. Okay, there we go. No! Okay, next one. 1,001. Please, Charmanders, I need this. My sleep schedule is kind of ruined. Honestly, mine was kind of ruined last night. I ended stream, laid down, and I was so overstimulated after stream. And I was like, I want to keep hunting. I didn't want to stop. And chat was like, you gotta keep going, 750. And I was like, no. I ended up getting like a lack of sleep anyway, so I should have just kept going. Keep going. I'm so down to keep going. Female shiny Mander at 1,047. That'd be fire. Yo, those resets are pretty fast. Do you know if it's faster to reset on Switch compared to GBA? It feels faster, but I could be tripping. The button combo is definitely very nice. Like A, B, X, Y, rather than having to reach every time, is very, very nice. If you want to speed up your hunt, for those who have not done this yet, you can- oh, where am I? Okay, oh yeah, I'll claim it, sure. I meant to open up my menu. You can, if you want to speed up your hunt, open your menu, go to option, there's a fast text, there's a text speed option, and you can change it to fast. And then when you're hunting, when you're checking the shiny, you go here, you look at the purple border. If it's purple, then it's a normal colored Charmander, or starter, or Pokemon. If it turns blue, if this purple turns blue, then it's shiny. You could also look at the sprite to see if it's shiny. It will show you, but if you have trouble identifying it, you can look at the border. If you're colorblind, there's a star that shows up in the top right-hand corner. So that should help as well. Shiny Haunters, thank you for the sub! Thank you!
Shiny Haunters just subscribed.
Thank you, thank you. You got one that- oh my gosh! I very much am not one to look at my view count because it makes me so nervous. This is so many, dude. This is way higher than my normal average. Thank you guys for tuning in. My gosh. May all of you also get your shiny starters. Been watching on YouTube, just remember to get a Prime to burn. Thanks for the content. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. You're so nice explaining the process several times. Thank you. I'm down to repeat it every time if it helps someone. Because I know this is an old game, and if it helps speed up things for people, like, because this is a long hunt. Any step will help, so if it helps, I will absolutely reshare as many times as it's needed. Why is my camera blurry? There we go. Are you doing Shiny Lock too? There are no Shiny Locks in this game, besides trade Pokemon. This is like before Shiny Locks, way back when. Forgot Fast X was a thing, gonna make this hunt faster now. Exactly! I like thought about it, like, does this game have fast text? I'm like constantly, like, whenever I start up a game, I just always check if there's fast text now. Just to help speed things up. Duskin Rock, hello! Hi. Game Freak feeding Charizard and Pikachu with all the things they can give them. Flygon, Mimikyu, Garbodor, and Venusaur sitting in the corner. I feel like for Flygon, like, I really, really wanted a Flygon Mega, but I'd imagine it's really, really hard to make a unique Flygon Mega. Because that's like the most wanted Mega Pokemon. And there's so much fan art out there, they don't want to risk, like, any chance of, plagiarism. Ryoha, welcome back, welcome back. What's the best of the two, red or green? Oh my gosh, thank you for Super Chat.
$5 to Super Chat. 9 hours and 12 minutes and you have no deaths. You are really good at this game.
Thank you! I am. What's the best of the two, red or green? It depends. I think they're both the same game, but it really depends on the version exclusives and what your preference is. Like for me, I chose Leaf Green because I wanted Sandshrew, but Fire Red also has Growlithe, and I like Growlithe. How much would you sell your shiny Charmander for? Probably nothing. I feel like that's a black market exchange. Probably illegal. Newer games give out shinies like candies now. Wait, whoa. We changed the plurals, my bad. Newer games give out shinies like candy now. I think both can be good and bad. In my opinion, I don't think it's bad that shiny hunting has gotten more accessible in newer games. That's my opinion. Because it introduces more people to the idea of shiny hunting. And now, there are a lot of people who really, really like hunting. Especially people who don't have the time. Like, if they work, or go to school, like, they do not have the time to allocate to shiny hunting. But it still grows the community. But my issue is that it's harder to pop off, and it's easier to get burnt out shiny hunting in the newer games. Older games like these, it really hits when you get the shiny. But it does take a lot of time. How'd you reset so fast? A, B, X, Y at the same time. On your face buttons, on Nintendo Joy-Con. Do 5 resets on Bulbasaur, see if you get lucky yet unlucky at the same time. No, I feel like if I do 5, I'm actually gonna get the shiny, and I'm scared. I kind of want to do it for the bit. Like, a part of me does, but I feel like it's actually going to shine, and I don't want to. When you were younger, you never heard of shiny until I mentioned it? Yeah, people called them odd-colored Pokemon for a while, and then eventually the community picked up shiny Pokemon. But it was a very, very niche thing. How to restart without closing the app? A, B, X, Y at the same time. You press all 4 buttons. Like, you can just use one thumb, and then BAM! And then it resets. What was I talking about? I should finish my thought before I switch. Oh, but yeah. Shiny hunting was not very well known, but the internet was also very small back then. Nowadays, you can Google shiny and people will know what you're talking about. Back then, you had to rely on game guides or forums, and forums were confusing. Are you scared that when you get the shiny, you might accidentally reset over it? I feel like when people mention it, it raises more concerns for me, because I'm like, am I resetting too fast? I think I have a little bit of a hubris when it comes to my reset confidence. Like, it does help looking at the border for how quickly I will reset. Like, the purple border, if it's purple, I'm like, oh, it's purple, I'm gonna reset. If it's blue, it will definitely save me, because it's more noticeable. The Charmander, though, I think it's noticeable, but not at the speed in which I can distinguish the purple and cyan. You got this, thank you. What was your first Pokemon game? Pokemon Red, technically? Wait, actually?
After Iondo donated $4.99 to Super Chat, a triple dog dare you to shiny hunt Chansey in the Safari Zone. Suffer as I am.
Suffer as I am is the wrap-up is really funny. I'm kind of tempted to, but I mean, I guess I lose nothing in Safari Zone because I don't lose my Pokemon, so I could. We'll see when we get there. That's way further down the line from now. Oh my gosh, I forgot the question. I'm so sorry. I was like mid-answer. Oh, first Pokemon game. Okay, so technically spin-off. Technically it was a spin-off. It was Hey You Pikachu. But mainline, it was Pokemon Red, but it was not my copy, it was like borrowed. But the first one I owned was Crystal. I almost reset before I checked. Is it sad to say your first ever shiny was in Pokemon Go? I wouldn't say that's sad. I think that's like maybe a more common experience because the odds are 1 in 300 in that game, but I wouldn't say that's sad. I think a shiny is still a shiny, and in the end, if you're happy about your shiny, like, you gotta own it, right? Because shiny hunting in the end is all for self-fulfillment and self-satisfaction. Like, there's no perfect way to shiny hunt. That's why I say if you shiny hunt in Legend ZA, whichever way you hunt it, like with AFK method or like in person, both work. If you shiny hunt in the older games, that works too. In the end, it's all personal preference. And how you remember the shiny.
Ron Decord just subscribed.
Thank you for the sub! Thank you, thank you! You loved Hey You Pikachu? Great memories of screaming Huss' name into the mic because Pikachu was literally deaf. Dog, I know! Bro would not listen. I'd be like, Thunderbolt! Thunderbolt! And Pikachu would be like... Do you have to claim the Pokemon in order to see if it's shiny? Yes, you do have to claim it. It doesn't show at the table, but it generates the Pokemon as soon as the Pokeball disappears from the table. So you do have to claim it. The only way to really shiny check is in the summary or via the trainer battle when you send out your Pokemon. Because when you leave the lab, there's gonna be a rival fight. Pokemon Go shiny hunting makes you go touch grass. So true. There's a good chance that Fate, because you just joined, so there will be a shiny. Ooh, hopefully, hopefully. Wish you good luck on your Squirtle. Ah, you got it, you got it. Good luck on your Squirtle. Good luck to everyone going for their shiny hunts. About to battle Brock? Ooh, yeah, cook him up. Use that drying pan on his face as you fight him. This is the best review you've had in a long while. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you, thank you. What would you do if you got a shiny and before saving your game crashed? I would probably cry a little bit, but also I'd hunt it again. Are you gonna go for the other two after this? No, I would have to use a second switch for that. And I want this to be exclusively on this file for the Nuzlocke. I would like to shiny hunt the other starters at some point in time. For sure, though. I need to find an idea for a concept for that. Because right now, the big thing for this series is the Nuzlocke. Shiny Nuzlocke. Level 36 Charizard, one-shot everything in Lieutenant Surge, kinda overprepared. Destroy him, teach him a lesson. Can you just make another account on the same Switch? You can make another account on the same Switch, but I don't think I could transfer it over without, like, getting another Switch to locally trade. But you can shiny hunt all three. But yeah, in the scope of this challenge, I think I'm just gonna stick with the Charmander, and then catch whatever I can along the way. But starters will be- the other starters will definitely be another time. If you get the shiny before me, I have to give you 1 million Lamville dollars? Yeah, sure, I could do that. I will definitely give you 1 million Lamville dollars. Because those are very real. Very, very real. Anderson, hello! Is it not compatible with Home? It is compatible with Home, but it's one way. If you transfer your Pokemon from Fire Red and put it into Home, it will not go back to Fire Red. It will only be able to move forward in the generations, being Pokemon Champions and Pokemon Legends ZA at this point in time. Are you playing on Switch 1 or 2? Switch 2! I almost said 1. I'm on Switch 2. Hunting for a Charmander 2, we can do it together. Good luck, good luck. May we both be blessed. Is it possible to have one Nintendo account for multiple Switches in case we need to trade versions of Pokemon? Yes! Someone said that they did that. That was... I assumed that you'd be able to do that, and then someone confirmed it. So you can do that if you have multiple Switches. Nintendo too! Thank you, Ezra. If you get a Switch 2, can you transfer your shiny... Wait. Well, sorry, I skipped sentences, my bad. Can you transfer your game saves from Switch 1? Yes! If you get a Switch 2, there's a way to transfer all your data from Switch 1 to Switch 2. I don't know if there's a way to move specific data. There likely is, but it's probably more technical that I don't know how to do. But when you unbox your Switch 2, it's like transfer from Switch 1, and then you wait a while it uploads, and then your Switch 1 is basically in a blank state, but you can still use it. Like, the OS is still there, but you can, like, re-log in with your Nintendo account. All your save files are moved up, all your pictures are moved up. If you put your game cartridge in, you could still play. You could re-download the games that you have virtually, as long as you own them on your Nintendo account. It's great. Now you want to play an old school gen game, the Shiny Hunt? Ooh. Rip to all the Charmander sacrifices? We are going through quite a few. Is it Switch version? Yes, yeah, I have a Switch 2 and the Tears of the Kingdom Switch OLED. I was about to sell your Tears of the Kingdom Switch OLED, but you'll keep it for now? It is nice for shiny hunts, if you decide to dual hunt. The Tears of the Kingdom Switch OLED is wild, though. I'd imagine, since it's limited edition, I feel like you're gonna sell it for crazy if you decide to sell it. How many Charmanders have died at this point? This many minus one. Whoops. Doug Trio, kinda crazy, not gonna lie, slept on it. Doug Trio's really good in this game. Ground type, fast as hell. Like, they're crazy. Surge has nightmares to this day. Genuinely. Do you like Pokemon X, Y, or ZA? Like, comparing between the two, or both? Because both are good. I need to replay X and Y because it's been a while, but ZA was very good. I liked it. Can you transfer from Fire Red to Shining Pearl? That's a great question. I know that from Fire Red Leaf Green, you can transfer it to Home, and it goes into Legend ZA and Champions. So they might have coded it so that it only transfers to Gen or to Legend ZA and beyond. I don't know if you can transfer them to Shining Pearl. They haven't really implemented Home yet, though, so we'll see. They haven't clarified that yet, though. Unless they have and I missed it. Whoops. Whoops. Will I stream tomorrow? Yeah, I'll stream tomorrow. But thank you for hanging out, Gardevoir. Thank you. You'll be so mad the moment when you get the Shiny Charmander and you get an ad. Oh no. Hopefully you don't. Are you gonna play the game once you get the shiny? Hell yeah! We're gonna get more shinies after, but it will be a Nuzlocke. So it'll be like hard mode. For the most part. It's not hardcore, so it's not like super hard mode, but it's still hard mode. Because it is permadeath. Watching this while shiny hunting for Fennekin on Pokemon Y. Good luck on Charmander. Thank you. And good luck on your Fennekin! I hope that shows up for you soon. I need to do an X and Y hunt one day. Once you get Charmander, who's next? Anyone in the next route. So, Pidgey or Rattata. I do need to get the Pokeballs, though. before I start hunting. Are you gonna grind on each route? I think I may be more selective later down the line, but I do want to get a shiny pretty early on, just in case, like, someone fades. Jose got shiny Bulba! Wait, 300 resets or less? That's so good, that's so good. Congrats! Will I name it after a viewer? For this one, I think the first Pokemon, yes, but the... Wait, sorry. For the first Pokemon, no, because I want to name it Cheetozard. But the later Pokemon, I do want to name them after chat. That's usually how my challenges have gone. I was like 50-50, like, do I want to name them all? But I don't think I'm creative enough, so I will definitely name them after chat. Not chat suggestions, because we've had issues on that in the past, where things go over our head and it's a no-no word. But if I name them after chat, I think that's more okay. Any recommendation which to buy? Check out version exclusive? Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing. Other than version exclusives, they're the same game. Version exclusives will, if you have any preferred Pokemon, that should help a lot. But other than that, they're the exact same game. Who's your starter pick for Winds and Waves? Ooh. Fire Dog. Pombon. I keep wanting to call it Pom Bomb for some reason. Like a bomb. Like it's gonna explode. What are my Nuzlocke rules? My Nuzlocke rules are permadeath and can only use shiny Pokemon. I will be able to use items. I'm not running this hardcore because I've tried hardcore in the past and I failed, so I'm just gonna run a normal Nuzlocke. There is shiny claws. I could find 2 shinies in a route if it happens. I won't actively look for that, or I'll try not to unless I'm desperate. But if a shiny appears by chance, then I can catch that too. But 1 Pokemon per route. What about nicknaming? I want to nickname them after chat viewer names. Not chat suggestions, but chat names, like usernames. For sure. But not Charmander. Charmander is definitely gonna be Cheetozard. Cause, especially since I can't reach the name Raider quite yet. You leave Water Gecko behind? I like the Water Gecko. I like all 3, but I think I gotta go with the dog. Dragonflash bought Fire Red. Nice! Let's go, let's go. Going to take a little break from shiny hunting, but good luck with the shiny Charmander. Thank you, Wolfkin. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your break. And I hope you rest up well. Hopefully they'll show the middle and final forms like they did in Gen 6 and 7. So you can not pick one that turns into something abominable by accident. I liked Skeledirge's outcome. I didn't see the Gen 9 final evolutions, but Skeledirge was just so good. Da, 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 da. So if I choose between Violet and Scarlet, which would be good start? I think that's the same thing, version exclusives. If you like prehistoric looking Pokemon, I'd say Scarlet. If you like futuristic looking Pokemon, then definitely Violet. I think it's based off of vibes more so for that generation. But yeah. Big thing is exclusives. That game actually has quite a few exclusives, so I would check those out. 1043? Yeah! Bill just called me beautiful earlier. Isn't the character like 12? Is he? Why'd he call you beautiful? What the heck? Wait, what's the context of that? What's the shiny chances in this game? 1 in 8,192. Same answer to Clay. Yeah. 1 in 8,192. The odds are the most difficult they are in a Pokemon game. You always buy both versions and keep the one you don't play sealed. Oh, wait, that's sick. Wait, that's actually pretty sick. Choosing the bird, hoping it's a grass and electric type. Ooh, wait, that'd be fire. You're going with Brout for the grass electric? With the brows, maybe it can connect, it can get like the static shock thing, like if you rub your feet on carpet. Wait, you raise a good point. Electric chicken. Can I overlevel my Pokemon? In this Nuzlocke, yeah. Just to give myself a little bit more leeway, because I'm scared. But it is still a Nuzlocke. I don't want to overlevel too much, though. That's the big thing. I'm not gonna overlevel, like, 30 levels. But... Yeah. That is the idea right now. Is there a physical release? Not for virtual... not for Fire Red Leaf Green Switch Edition. It is unfortunately only virtual. I think it's because they didn't want to manufacture more physical copies, because that costs money to manufacture. It's like easy upload and convenience. For Nintendo Zen, that is. I think final evolution for the new starters will be Grass Psychic, Fire Fairy, Water Poison. I can see that. I can see that. People have been really saying Fire Fairy for the dog. That seems to be a pretty consistent factor. Or a pretty consistent guess. I'm so curious of the chicken. Brout. I do feel like the gecko's gonna be part poison. In the trailer of Next Gen, you can see diving will return and it looks sick. I'm really hoping that returns. It's been so long. Wait. Okay, yeah. I thought I missed like 10. Currently hunting shiny sleeping Snorlax. You're waking up like thousands of them like, are you shiny? Are you shiny? Bro is waking up from a nap. Just so someone could be like, actually you're not shiny, never mind, bye. How's your day going? Also you're shiny hunting for Charmander, which is a W shiny. Thank you, Lone Rebel. Thank you. Day is going pretty well, I'll say. Very, very good day so far. 2,000, I'll get it? Ooh. I feel like it's gonna be around 2,000, maybe 3,000. Brout gotta be steel with... Wait, I lost a message. Brout gotta be steel in that case to finish the triangle. The eyebrows are eyebrows of steel? Wait, that'd be so sick. A steel starter. I know that Empoleon is one, but I want more of those, dude. Could you tell if the shiny... Can you tell if it's shiny by selecting the Pokeball right or nah? No, you cannot do that. The Pokemon generates as soon as you grab it and claim it. So, it won't show a preview of the shiny. I was really hoping it would the first time I hunted this, but it doesn't. The only game where you could actually do that before you pick the shiny, or before you pick the Pokemon, is Heart Gold Soul Silver. In this game, you do have to load up the summary. Duolingo Bird is cool. Brout, yeah. That is Duolingo Bird. And Brout is angry. Brout hasn't seen you doing your Spanish lessons for weeks now. So if you buy both red and green, can you trade between the two to complete the decks, or do you need 2 consoles? You do need 2 consoles. from the sounds of it. Like, I was hoping home would let you transfer directly between the two, but unfortunately home is the middle ground, and you can't transfer back into Fire Red Leaf Green from home. I think they read it as though you're transferring it to Gen 4, because you can't transfer them back. Where in Fire Red Leaf Green, you had to transfer them into Heart Gold Soul Silver. And then you can transfer them back after. So I think they're reading it like that. You think Pombon will stay on all fours in its final evolution and it will look like a Samoyed breed dog? That'd be so sick. Most holy, most pure. Yo! I really hope it stays on all fours. But if it stands up, I hope it looks like the Toby Fox dog from Undertale. Got yours on Go hardware after 3 resets because you couldn't make up your mind for the MC and rival name, then settle for red and blue when you picked Charmander, so it was a shiny. Oh my! All these series of events, and then you got a shiny? That's actually sick. Isn't it 1 in 8,192? Yes! Yes, this hunt is. What are the odds? Yeah, 1 in 8,192 shiny odds in this game. Retro odds, baby. Favorite legendary Pokemon? Do I have a favorite? I feel like I get asked mythicals a lot, but legendary is a rare one. Rayquaza's pretty up there. Lugia has really climbed up because I always somehow find that as a shiny. Or I always end up hunting that as a shiny. Not like coincidentally find, but I actively hunt it. Rayquaza's up there, trying to think of each generation. Yeah, I'll say Rayquaza. Thunderdog? Oh, Thunderdog is cool. Lugia's your fave? It's such a good guy. He's so cool! Pokemon 2000, the movie as well. So good. Do I have a team planned out? Nope. I do not. Whichever Pokemon shine for me, I think that's mostly gonna be the team. But I do have preferences, like, if I get Sandshrew, I would like Sandshrew as a shiny. What shiny challenge is this? Shiny only Nuzlocke. Not hardcore. Because hardcore is scary. And I have not beat a Nuzlocke before. What's my favorite Ultra Beast? Guzzlord. I got attached to it. The name's funny, and I kept pulling the card when I was collecting the Crimson Invasion TCG set. What's your favorite- wait, hold on. Favorite legendary from Gen 1? I think Zapdos is up there. I like Zapdos. Articuno is like a close second. What's the record for the least amount of shinies? Least amount of resets for shinies, not just starters, but legendaries as well. What's my personal record, or what's the record overall? Because I'm pretty sure the record is 1 to get a shiny. Lamb is not hardcore. I would genuinely die if I did hardcore. Are the birds and Mewtwo locked? No, you can shiny hunt them. Favorite rival? I feel like this is because they're just so hated, and I feel like they actually have a pretty good reason to... I feel like they're actually a pretty good rival. It's actually Hop. Wait, actually Nemona's really good. Some people really hate Nemona too. But I like Nemona a lot. I'd say Nemona's number 1, and Hop is number 2. Best nature? Ooh, I think that depends on the Pokemon. convinced the starters are shiny locked. It feels like it. It really does. It's like the brain being like, okay, I know that I've seen evidence that it's not shiny locked, but what if exclusively my Switch has shiny locks the starters? It's like, it feels like it after a certain amount of time. But eventually it will happen, right? Best nature for Charmander is Adamant? Charmander's more of a special attacker. I think Adamant is physical? Modest is good. Especially in Gen 3, because, fire-type moves are not split physical special. They're only set special because of the type. Wish it was like Heart Gold Soul Silver. For the overview shiny hood, it is very nice. Deoxys. Oh yeah, Deoxys is in the game, TK. It's, as soon as you finish the game, you get the ticket immediately, and you also get Lugia and Ho-Oh's ticket. Fire is Elemental. Yeah! Elemental is special attack. Don't have any friends to trade with locally. I totally get that. I feel like people I know don't really play Pokemon anymore. There are still some, but I feel like when they played, we were like young and didn't know each other, and now that we know each other, it's like people fell off of playing. Unfortunately. Best rival is N. Oh, if you consider N a rival, yes, that's actually the best one. I forgot about him. My brain was thinking, I don't know why I skipped Unova for rivals. I was thinking of standard ones like Barry. Why Leaf Green over Fire Red? Sandshrew. I like Sandshrew. Anyone here from the Oos who bought the Switch too? Me, I have bought Nintendo too, and I am from Oos. Think it's version exclusive? Which one? DK? Might rehunt Ho-Oh and Lugia on Naval Rock though. I think from what chat told me, you can choose. If they're on the same island, up is Ho-Oh, down is Lugia? So you can choose between the two. But if you want both, then I think you can only pick one. So you'll have to probably play the game again anyway? I don't know about that detail, but I double checked that. Gary Oak is one of the most hated rivals in Pokemon history. Even his grandpa hates him. I don't mind him. Gary, Blue. I like Blue in the manga. Like, he's really cool in the manga. I feel like Gary was very, like, snarky for no reason. He just hated Ash for some reason. Mike Hunt, hello! You bought Leaf Green in Japanese? Ayy! That I could do both? Oh, for Ho-Oh Lugia? Wait, fire if true. Mike Hunt. Was that a bait name? After I said it, I was like, you know, I think I got, but I don't want to say. I don't want to say that I got. That could be their real name, though. Hunted Charmander last year. It'd be a badass name, badass real name. I think they would slay. I think that's a slay name. Shiny hunting Joltik, it's been 5 months. You'll get it soon, you'll get it soon. You like this streamer? I'm not gonna say it again. For Mike Hunt. There. Gosh. Gary is getting a shiny Squirtle all this time just to tease you. Honestly, he would. Cackling. Thanks. Oh. Da -da 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 -da. Wait, chat. This is my little shill. I am. One day, I really want to hit partner on Twitch so I can remove that 4 from my username on Twitch. If you can, like, watch there and I can have, like, there's like requirements. It's like over 75 concurrent viewers or something. If you could help there, that would be very, very, very generous. There's absolutely no need if you, like, do not want to use Twitch. But if you can, like, lurk over there and have an account, I would very much appreciate that. I was, like, thinking about, like, my views, and I was like, I feel like I could shield a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I tried not to. I don't- it feels weird chilling, but I really want to get rid of that 4. Sure? Oh, thank you. One day I'm gonna get rid of that 4 from my name. On Twitch. One day. How long would full odds take? 1 in 8,192. Is shiny odds in this game. Very... It can be quite rough, but yeah. You switch over to here when you remember it. For sure. I stream on both because I mostly do it for the accessibility for people who do not want to use Twitch. So if no one uses Twitch, I fully understand. From YouTube's end, that is. You love full odds hunting? It really hits. Oh, bye Rioja! Thank you for hanging out, thank you. It really takes that long in this game without XP share. Yeah, there is an XP share in this game that you can grab from Professor Oak's assistant, but you have to catch a certain amount of Pokemon in the Pokedex. Oh, thank you for the sub! Thank you, I appreciate that. If you reset by mistake, is that bad? After you claim your Pokemon, it could be bad. Because it could have been shiny, but you don't know. If you reset by mistake before you claim it, then you haven't really claimed the shiny, so it doesn't matter. You can save and reload instead of resetting. Yes! You can save it around the table. Check for a shiny, and then press ABXY for a soft reset, rather than having to close your game entirely from the home menu. And it saves so much time. Also, increase your text speed to fast. Anyone hunting this right now, please change your text speed to fast in-game. It's in your options menu, and it will help in the long run, because this is going to be a long hunt. Unless you get very lucky. But this is expected to be a long hunt. We had to grind that XP. Yeah, the XP took a hot minute for sure. Marina, hello! Hi. Welcome back. I am back indeed, and I very much hope to get this shiny soon. I saw Squirtle for a second, and I was like, oh gosh, did I choose Squirtle? You accidentally your soft reset over the Cyndaquil, but you got the other 2? Hey! Well, congrats on getting the other 2. I'm sorry about the Cyndaquil, though. You found a Paris in Mount Moon? Ooh. Paris! You should do a Nuzlocke playthrough after you get your shiny. That is the plan! We're doing a full shiny-only Nuzlocke. That is indeed the plan. And I've never really beat a Nuzlocke before, so we'll see how this goes. Let me just add this for convenience for those, since I know I talked about my Twitch stream earlier. I like streaming on both. I mostly just want to get rid of that 4 in my my name on Twitch. If I hit partner, I get rid of that 4. So I'm just gonna pin that. No need if you don't want to use Twitch. I'm just gonna pin it for anyone who may prefer Twitch or want to use Twitch. But yeah. Shiny Jigglypuff is so cute and adorable, and always same goes for Wigglytuff. She's so cute. She's so cute. I missed them in the anime, just showing up and drawing on people after putting them to sleep. Are there any level rules for the Nuzlocke? Not in this one. This is a regular Nuzlocke. I'm not running a hardcore one because I think it's best for me to approach this Nuzlocke as somewhat casually, but still some level of difficulty. Like, I can over-level, but I'm gonna try not to excessively over-level, like 50 levels over. You know? Good luck to you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Save and pray, Yellow Bear? Yeah. I'm assuming that's for the hunt, but... Oh, for ZA. Yes, yes, yes. Save, and then try to catch it in ZA. It's gonna probably run, but... The save definitely buffers that a bit. I'm missing so many questions, I'm so sorry. I know I saw one that I thought was interesting. I can't find it. Oh, capture device, yes! What capture device are you using? Would love to stream my game to my homies in Discord. I'm using an Elgato HD 60S, but I think it's not as they're not manufacturing it as much as they used to. Because they made an upgraded version. Like, upgraded. Apparently people still prefer this one. But I heard the upgraded one still works just the same. That's what you have to. Hey, let's go. Yeah, it's a great capture card. Like, this was the capture card, that people were grabbing during 2020, which was a big stream boom. But yeah, Elgato HD 60 capture cards tend to do pretty well. It also, which operating system do you have? Because if it's Windows, I'd recommend that. That's why I run it. Not Microsoft. Apple, Macintosh. I think there have been different preferences for Apple. If you do have an Apple computer as a headset. Windows. Okay, sick. Yeah, you're good. Still thinking of Mike Hunt. I tried to space it out, but I still felt like it sounded... Yeah, that got me. You've reached the character limit? Yeah, the character limit in this game is quite small compared to modern games. Stop saying it! It definitely did. Okay, I'm just gonna stop saying it. I just keep getting got. Thanks for the tip. Really don't want to buy a new console, but the new gen 2027 looks amazing. Yeah, it's good that it comes out a year from now so that you can really think about like whether or not you really want to buy it, because it gives you a year to be like, oh yeah, I don't have to get it now. We'll see a year from now. I know that upcoming games, Nintendo, long term, will definitely mostly be on Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo 2. But there's no urgency either, because the catalog is still very, very small. You're craving a chili dog? Oh no, I'm craving one too. I'm so impressionable. People literally be only going for Shiny Bulbasaur and Shiny Charmander, but you know Shiny Squirtle isn't getting any love at all. No, people have been Shiny hunting Squirtle. Squirtle's a good one. That would be my... Honestly, that would be my second hunt. I like Bulbasaur, don't get me wrong, but I like Squirtle's Shiny. The green shell is so fire, dude. Okay, I almost said, Navito, I almost said what you, the name that you said, and I was like, what's wrong about that? I was almost like, what's wrong with Phil McCracken? And then I really had to think about it, and I was like, oh, okay. Are you the only person that hates hot dogs? I don't hate them, but I'm okay with them. I'm neutral, but I will crave them from time to time. Lamb, why'd you say it? I really had to provide the context. The extra year is extra time for people who save up for the Switch sequel. Yeah. And then we'll see the catalog by then, because they're slowly expanding the Switch 2 catalog. Because right now it's, what, like 3 games? Mario Kart World, Kirby Air Riders, Donkey Kong Bonanza. Is that it right now? I know that there are like Switch 2 upgrades like Mario Wonder and Jamboree, but I have not done those myself. How do you know if your Pokemon is male or female? It shows in the summary screen. There's an icon. Just want a shiny Charmander as your starter. Yeah, me too. May we both get Charmander relatively soon. Pokopia has shiny hunting? What? I'm getting it. The trailer yesterday like was pulling me in during the direct, but Pokopia having shiny hunting is like that's like the deal. It seals the deal for me. You can finally get electric Deoxys. I can't wait for Deoxys in this game. Hoping Mario Day or Direct in Summer is gonna change this because Switch 2 is lacking. I think they'll announce more stuff this year. I'm still waiting on Rhythm Heaven. That's like one of the last few games on Switch 1 probably. But they haven't said anything on it. I know they've been dropping updates on Tamagotchi Life, which they announced the same Direct. But still nothing on Rhythm Heaven. 1,000 here for Charmander? Soon. I know I'm a little past 1,000 too. You know, combined, at some point, like, one of us is gonna get a shiny. Like, with how the amount of people here, someone's gonna get a shiny. I almost just pressed stop streaming by accident, and that would have been not good. Is there a limit to how long you have to install Mario Kart on the Switch 1 if you bought the Switch with it? Oh, like the Switch 2 Mario Kart World? No, Switch 1 might have been a typo. I don't know if there's a limit. I hope there's not a limit. That would suck. If their download code expires? Yeah, for Switch 2, right? You playing this on emulator? Nah, Switch 2. But yeah, I hope there's not a limit for your Mario Kart World code. It should be installed already? Oh. Oh. Oh, the code? Oh. Yeah, Mario Kart World has a code, right? $1,300 resets, still no shiny Bulbasaur. Soon! Soon. This is awesome, you're hunting Charmander too. Good luck. May we both get our guy. Do you want a male or female shiny Charmander? I'm good with either. I'm very much good with either. I'm not too particular on the genders or the nature. I mean, nature would be nice for the Nuzlocke, but usually I kind of just go for a shiny and then I call it a day. The code expires for Mario Kart World? Oh. That's unfortunate. How long does it take until it expires? Mario Kart World Switch to code Mario expire. Mario Kart download codes included with Switch 2 bundle generally do not expire. However, the bundle itself is in limited supply. Wait, Nintendo rewards. Do Nintendo download codes expire? I think the code does expire? What the heck? It says the code expires in 2 years? Is that true? I don't know, I'm reading different articles and everyone- it's like all saying different things. Here's for the Switch 1. Oh, Switch 1. I didn't realize I had a Switch 1 bundle. I thought that was a typo. My bad, my bad. In that case... How long ago was that? Is your plan to get a shiny team? Yes, this is a shiny-only Nuzlocke. Oops, I keep trying to nickname it by accident. 5 physical cartridges? Yeah, I think some people want to go for the Switch bundle because it could be cheaper with Mario Kart. Like, slightly. But it does save, like, you know, a few bucks. But... yeah, I'm also a big physical buyer. Switch 1 bundle with Mario Kart Deluxe. No, that makes sense, that makes sense. I didn't realize I had a bundle for that. It was cheaper with the Switch 2 bundle, that's why you got it. Oh, it's only cheaper with the Switch 2 bundle? Or was it also with the Switch 1? Timid, shiny female Charmander incoming? Yo. Is Timid good? I forget which that boosts. Timid nature. Actually, that works. I'm down for that. Increase speed. Thank you. I'm really bad at memorizing the natures. One day. Minus attack plus speed. Yeah, that's actually really good if I want to move first. I was thinking like special attack could be really good. Actually, minus attack might be not good for the beginning here. If I want to get rid of- if I want to beat up Gary's, like, Squirtle. Or Chat's Squirtle. I keep calling him Gary. I named Gary Chat. You can see them possibly doing a special edition Switch 2 with waves and winds. That'd be sick. That would be very, very sick. I had to really look at that Charmander for a second. Like, the Switch 1 kind of didn't really have limited edition for a long time, right? Up until Animal Crossing? Hopefully the Switch 2 does. I think that would convince more people to get it, considering that the Switch... Well, I think it would motivate people to get, or yeah, convince people to get it, because the Switch 1... I lost my train of thought. The move from Switch 1 to Switch 2, I think it's a process and people do not want to let go of the Switch 1 yet, which I think is fair. Did you see that XD isn't compatible with Home or the other games? I saw that and like distraught. I want XD to work with home. You're an absolute noob when it comes to Pokemon stats. I never kept track of it when I was younger. I never understood it. I would see my Pokemon stats go down and I'd look at it like, damn, like nothing's happening. I would not read the dialogue. I'm just like, oh, they're just stalling. Like, what does this even do? And then eventually I was like, oh, its defense is lowering. I was not reading anything. I learned about natures because my friends and I in college had a VGC arc. And then I was like, oh, natures do something, okay. I thought that was just a little fun quip. You know? I thought it was just a little feature for fun to give your Pokemon a personality. I didn't realize it did anything with the battles. Yellow Bear's got shiny Froakie, let's go! Am I nicknaming Charmander? Yes, I am nicknaming Charmander. But I don't want to nickname it every time I check. But I will name it when we get to the name raider. But this guy's gonna be named Cheeto Zard. I'm gonna catch some other shinies along the way, and I'm gonna name them after chat. Not chat suggestions, but directly after chat usernames. But that's like later. That's later down the line, because we're still here. Natures are so quirky, haha, nature joke. What should you name your Froakie? I feel like Froakie's already such a cute name. I feel like that's a nickname name. What happens if you get a shiny and lose your rival? Chat was saying that it's fine to do that, or to keep going, because there are rules where you can run the Nuzlocke as soon as you get your Pokeballs. But there are also people who will have you... There are also modes where you can just... You'll just reset, despite fainting to your rival. Or after you faint to your rival, sorry. Not despite, because it's correlated. You changed up on Pookie? I did change up on Pookie. Chat was calling it Dookie, so I had to change up. But I'm split on it. I want to say I'll beat the rival. If this encounter takes more than 8,000, I'll probably not reset and start from the beginning. But if it takes like 2,000, then I'll just reset. Nah, Dookie Zard. The normal rules are the... until you get the Pokeballs. Okay. Tried Pokemon SP, never realized the screen was so small, felt strange holding it, wanted your glasses to play before, heard about Fire Red Leaf coming to Switch. Ah. Yeah, back then screens were tiny. They were tiny. The Switch is like big though, I will say. Do you have to save before you take the Charmander? Yeah, saving before the Charmander makes it a lot faster. So the optimal play is to save before the starter that you picked. Also, have this text speed to fast overall. And then check if it's shiny. And if it's not, then you press A, B, X, Y to reset. But you can see, there's an indicator to see that it's shiny if this purple border turns blue as well. If this purple turns blue, it's an indicator like, yep, that is a shiny. And then a star also shows up here, which is something people tend to not notice. I didn't notice at first. Until I read, like, one forum, and I was like, oh wait, this is actually really fire. So I'm mostly looking at the purple reference, but the star is good for people who are colorblind. Your shift is ending in 15 minutes. Let's go! You're watching me at work? Wait, that's actually sick. Does the setting matter the type potion of the setting? Oh, the type of style? I think the only thing that matters is really the text option. But like the The frames don't matter. You're insane for this. The patience is real. Thank you, thank you. It's a chill time. Honestly, the big thing is really that chat is entertaining me. Watching from Ireland? Hello! Hello to Ireland from United States of America, California. Hope you're enjoying the stream there. Thank you for swinging by. So the frame part can stay whatever? Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Do you have any other shiny hunts in mind? I mostly want the Sandshrew. That's like my big target. I have a legendary bird hunt I have in mind. I'll see how I feel when we get to that part. I'm definitely gonna do it, but I'm trying to choose between the three. Like, I'm leaning towards Articuno, but I might need Zapdos if I get unlucky with my Pokemon. Also, Zapdos would be great for Lorelei. What else? Oh, Dratini Game Corner. Eevee as well. Shiny Hunt HM guy. Oh my gosh, you're right. I have to Shiny Hunt an HM guy. 10 hours just for Charmander? Yeah! My feeling was spreading misinformation. Oh, that's been me the past couple streams. Yeah, ABXY together for a reset. Yes, yes, yes. All on Joy-Con. Very, very nice. What are the odds for shiny? 1 in 8,192. Game Corner shiny? I love Game Corner shiny. I know that it's better if you... It's more optimal if you get Abra. But for one thing, Abra is... I know its special attack is really, really good. But dog, that thing's a piece of tissue paper. I think it's... I'm just gonna lose it in a Nuzlocke. Dragonite, though, is gonna cost all my coins and take freaking forever. But I really want Dragonite. Magikarp guy? Magikarp guy too. I forgot about him. Chat mentioned that to me earlier, and I didn't know about that, actually. But I do want Magikarp. Still no shiny, dude? Yeah, it's a long process for sure. Porygon with Thunderbolt TM? Chat was saying that there's a Nugget exploit, which may help with getting enough coins without having to do the game corner entirely. You got a shiny female Charmander. It's what, 1 in 56,583. It's definitely rare. I don't know about the specific number, but that sounds right. That does sound right. It is quite rare. I hope you don't get annoyed answering the same questions after this part. Yeah, I don't. I think it's fine. There are people tuning in when they can. People may have missed earlier stuff, and I think in the end, as long as it helps someone. Plus, there are definitely other new people who have swung by, who can also gather the information. Like, I'm absolutely down to reshare info, as long as it helps people with the hunt. And if it helps save them time, because this is a brutal hunt. Lamb loses her Nuzlocke trying to get a nugget. I'm gonna probably have to go through the game corner method and actually farm enough coins. You substantially passed Nugget Bridge, though, to be fair. Okay. 10 push-ups every 500 healths. Oh, that's good. That is good. I probably won't do that, but I almost just reset. Before I checked. That would have been not good. But yeah, that would be a good break, and also motivate you, like, or not motivate, but it gives you something healthy to do between resets. On Switch? Yes! Nugget glitch is working. That's good, that's good! first time playing Pokemon... First time you played Pokemon Leaf Green. Oh, I need to scroll up a little bit. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. First time you played Pokemon Leaf Green, your team only consisted of Venusaur and 5 Nidorinos because their purple colors popped. Wait, that's actually awesome. I like that. I respect that. Why Leaf Green over Fire Red? I like Sandshrew. I like Fire Left for Fire Left. Fire Red for Growlithe, but I'm already getting Charmander, so I thought Sandshrew was a good second option. I mean, both are pretty equal. So I thought Sandshrew was a good option with Charmander. Are you on Switch? Yes! I am indeed on Nintendo Switch. 502 here for Bulba. Good luck, good luck. Each one is one closer. We got this. Leaf Green got the best first exclusives, but Fire Red has Aura. Fire Red really does have Aura, I agree with that. Sandshrew is exclusive to Leaf Green? Yes. There are a few other version exclusives, I would look them up, but Magmar is... I keep forgetting. Chad always has to tell me. I think it's Leaf Green. Magmar is Leaf Green. And then Electabuzz is Fire Red? I might be swapping that. 1800 for Charmander? Soon. Fire Red for Arcanine and Deoxys Attack Form. That's a good pick. Good luck on your Charmander, Evil Homer. Magmar is Leaf Green. Okay, sick. Okay, cool. I kind of remembered that. I doubted myself, but I remembered enough. How to do quick reset like that? A, B, X, Y at the same time. On Switch. What's the point of wasting so much time on the shiny? I wouldn't call it wasting. In the end, shiny hunting is all for fun and self-fulfillment. It's- I'll keep saying this metaphor. Like, you don't really see a point in... There are people who don't see a point in building Lego or building a ship in a bottle, but in the- when you build it, you're like, oh, that was fun, you know? Like, in the end, it's all for fun. Not everyone has to enjoy it. Totally fair. This is definitely not everyone's cup of tea, but personally I like it a lot. Because what is life without just chilling and having fun, right? Are you doing on PC? Switch. Streamer's helping you stay motivated to shiny hunt. Let's go! How about if the shiny is only in red version? That'd be very, very unfortunate. There are only version exclusives though for Pokemon, but not shinies. The odds are the same. They're the same game, it's just that the Pokemon are slightly different in some areas. But the plot overall is the same. You personally have all the systems and attachments needed to transfer from Gen 3 to cartridge to home, looking to get all the systems and games in one day? I think I actually do have everything to transfer things up. I will say, all the way up to home, if you are tech savvy, or know someone who's tech savvy, you will have to get Pokemon Bank through other means, because you cannot just download that from the eShop anymore. That's like the biggest gap, I'd say, besides like the monetary commitment to getting each physical copy and accessories to transfer them up. Love Charmander. Charmander's so good. I love Charmander. And I can't wait for the shiny one. Hello? Ghost eShop? Yeah. Yeah. What about Axew, Tritini, and Black and White too? Oh, like the freebie shinies when you do the battle subway, I think. I know they're in black and white, but they're shiny, right? Go for Bulbasaur? Good luck, good luck. What are the odds? 1 in 8,192. Ba ba da ba. Oh, exclusive shinies? Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right. Those are version exclusive shinies. In black and white. Just don't reset it by mistake when you'll find the shiny. I think I'll be okay. I'm like kind of worried because I feel like you guys are worried. I feel like I'm putting you guys on the edge, but I think we'll be okay. The big thing for me is that I look at the border. If it's purple, then I just immediately reset. That's like the big indicator for me. Colorblind though, for anyone colorblind, you can look at the star in the top right-hand corner. Where of the white box where Charmander appears, or your starter. Isn't effective against the gym leaders does not mean it's bad. It's difficult to start off with for sure, but I think long term it's really good. Like later game. Early game's rough, but after that you're set. Totally agree. I feel like it's like life fulfilling to say, oh my gosh, wait, hold on. I'm having trouble reading. Say you've obtained a shiny, good luck on the shiny hunt. Thank you, JC's Daydream, thank you. Yeah, I think in the end, like, people will all, do things for fun. Definitely not everyone's cup of tea. But, yeah. You've rejoined the stream? Welcome back, Stu! Welcome back. How's your hat? Is it on? Based off of your YouTube handle. Bro, still no shiny 10 hours, no way. Decided not to try. I think that's fair. I think that is fair. Respect the grind, honestly. Thank you. For me, I'm okay with running resets over and over again. Again, it helps that I have chat. But I think if I tried this in high school, I would not. I know I tried shine hunting Charmander and Oris via egg, and I just did not try for long enough. Are you using macro? No, I'm using my thumb. Why don't they make Charizard golden? I don't know. I feel like that could have been an approach, but I feel like they saw, because they used to randomize shinies. Charizard is one of the few shinies they manually changed. Its former shiny, the randomized one, was a purple color? It's the same color that you could see Mega Charizard Y shiny as. Like purple with the Charizard belly. But I keep forgetting where I'm going with my topics. Oh, but I'd imagine that the purple color, they thought, you know, this would be cool as black and black and red, and went with it. Rather than making it golden. Which is really interesting. I think it could have gone either way. And both would have been pretty fire. Doing the same for Dratini in Good Nature and it was shiny. Crazy, right? What? That's crazy! Wait, that's awesome. Congrats on your Dratini. You want Charmander because you always pick the other two stars? Respect to that. I always pick Charmander. I need to pick the other two at some point. I think light blue would be awesome for Charmander's line. Oh, that'd be cute. One day, chat, I'm hoping Pokemon just adds like ultra shinies where they're like mega hard to find. And they have like different color variations there too. Like instead of the golden Charmander, you get like a blue Charmander instead. The odds are just much lower, but that'd just be so cool. I wanted to do this, but you have no patience. Honestly, fair. It's definitely something to get used to if you're getting into it. Like, once I start, I think I'm easy. I'm able to flow into the hunt pretty easily. But when I was learning shiny hunting and rarely shiny hunted, I did not really stick with it. I just gave up when I was younger. Can you scream to wake up my friend? I'm gonna look like that one picture. I see this image on TikTok. Person screaming image. Oh, that's not it. The funny one. Okay, I know I see this picture in like KDV's comments. Am I? Okay, I'm just gonna pull it up on my phone. I'm sorry, I'm hitting the mic. Go for Squirtle. Good luck, Ryu. Good luck, good luck. Oh, ah! Chat, what was your first Pokemon Shiny game? Wait. First Pokemon game. I don't know why I keep saying shiny, sorry. First Pokemon game is a great question. What is your guys' first Pokemon game? Yellow or Crystal, red with OG Game Boy. Dog. Okay, I need to find this picture of the screaming emote. I think it's really funny, Heike. I got distracted. Charmander, please! I haven't used TikTok in so long, it's trying to tell me how to use TikTok. I'm just trying to find that one image. Ah, again! Oh, thank you for the super chat.
Etrikai177 donated $5 to super chat. Glowing star emoji. Sparkles emoji. Sparkles emoji. Sparkles emoji.
Sparkles emoji. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Sparkles emoji. Sparkles emoji. Get that shiny. Thank you, thank you. This is the image! I just think I don't know why this one's so funny. I just think it's so silly. Can I check for this shiny? Okay, there we go. Sparkles emoji. I feel like this is a brain rot in me, dude. I'm so brain rotted. Horrors beyond my comprehension. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. Yeah, that's a lock. She's doing it for the love of the game. The starter. You're so right. You're so right. Is it confirmed the starters aren't Shylock Shylocked on the Switch version? Yes, other people have done this hunt and gotten their shinies. Both in chat, and there are streamers who have gotten this for sure. Did I get something? No, I was just showing a picture. Left like an hour ago, dog, you really want that shiny? Respect the beyond. I really want it. I have a problem, and my problem is that I don't know when to stop. No! You're actually very brain fried, you're also shiny hunting. Honestly, during the stream, I think my brain is becoming extremely fried, but I'm having a good time. Bro, he still hasn't woke up, even with the picture? Dang. You gotta get that butter sock out. Wake him up like that. No, probably don't do that, don't do that. I think that would actually hurt. When will the next stream be? Might watch low-key fave streamer now? Oh, sick! Thank you, thank you. I would probably run it again tomorrow. Monday through Thursday, though, may be a gap. Maybe. I might run it short between those days. But normally I don't stream during those days, so I can catch up on video editing projects. I'm glad people are enjoying the stream. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. My Leonardo, I swear. The only thing he gets me through shiny hunting right now. The only thing getting me through shiny hunting right now is watching other people shiny hunt as well. I feel like the company is nice. It's really nice to have the community of people just going through the same thing and being like, oh gosh, why? Another streamer just got shiny Charmander after 175. I wish that were me. Well, congrats to them. Oh my. Not enjoying the stream, you're hate watching /J. Thank you for the hate watch, thank you. Banned! No, I'm kidding. Who's my favorite shiny Pokemon? Biased pick is Tyrunt, because that's my favorite Pokemon. Not entirely biased, but still kind of biased pick is Sceptile. Zygarde's pretty up there. That one's less biased because I'm pretty neutral on Zygarde. Rayquaza's super good too. Will you take your shiny with you to future Pokemon games? I'll definitely put it in home. But to future games, I like to catch a new team in those games. I like to have that team reset like Ash Ketchup, where he goes to Hoenn and is like, I'm gonna leave everyone behind but Pikachu, you know? That's his starter. Your Teeny is cheaper in Fire Red, so if you want to shiny hunt it, don't pick Leaf Green. It's cheaper in Fire Red? Wait, by how much? Wait, really? That's an interesting detail, if true. Seems like you like green Pokemon and Tyrunt. I like reptiles. I think reptiles just end up being green a lot of the time. I like Sandile too. But its shiny isn't entirely too crazy to me. Like Sandile's... Actually, Sandile's is nice. It's not too different though. As opposed to Trico's. But Crocodile, it's quite bold. I can appreciate how bold Crocodile is, but I don't think I like the color combo. When I first saw it, I was like, oh wait, that's actually pretty good. But at some point I was like, this is alright. Watching this is making me want to play Pokemon again while you haven't played in a while. Hey! Well, the option is always there. Definitely never feel like there's any pressure to, or any like force, but if you ever feel the cravings, it will always be there for you. I think that's the great thing about video games. You can always just come back to them whenever. Oops. Stu said, want to stream someday, but need advice, hate showing your face and don't want to talk to it, but it won't happen, but just wanted some advice or someone to talk to be honest. Oh, hate showing your face and don't want to talk to it. Can you clarify the talk to it part? I think with streaming, you don't have to show your face. You could just play a game and just play the game. I think in the end, streaming is just whatever you deem as fun. I think people get around the face thing with a VTuber as well. If you really want, like, the audience to see a face to the name. There's also PNG tubing. But you can just play the game too. Like how RT Game usually runs it. I know that he's shown his face in the past, but he also doesn't always. Like, most of the things on his YouTube channel are VODs, and he doesn't always show his face. Donkey is big YouTuber. Rarely ever shows his face in a video. Don't like using your voice much, but that could be overcome. Ah, gotcha. I think that's fair. when I started streaming, I will say I had to build up a lot of confidence getting into it. Like, I started streaming to build up speaking confidence overall. I think I'm much better now. Still some improvements for sure that I want to consider. But every day is like an improvement if you're trying to improve something. If you don't feel like talking though, there are definitely ways around it. Some people can also stream and just type in their chat. I have friends who do that. So in the end, it's however you want to stream. Yeah, VTubing like Wolf said. VTubing's great. Hey, how you look and sound, that's probably gender dysphoria. Yeah, I think that could be rough too. I think in the end, the big thing is just one day at a time. And then trying to figure out what you would like to be or become as a person, or whatever your goals are, you know? It's like a vague topic, but in the end, we're all just living this life. A lot of us don't know what we're doing. So, we just gotta do our best out here. And hopefully appreciate ourselves enough as well to do what we want to do. I'm totally missing things. Hold on. Larozo, hello! Hi. New software says, but sometimes do full close and open again? Oh, gotcha. I get what you're saying. It's like I feel like when you do that, it could be a good mental reset. The sock finally worked. Well, good morning to your friend. Deeks for feet with the... What is that, a shell? Oh, is that... is that a helix fossil? Totally missing other chats. Hold on. Any advice on how to build viewership for streams? Would love to stream your hunts and have people to talk to. Wonder if you have any advice on getting started. It depends on what your goals are. In the end, I'd write down my goals, and whichever platform you stream to could also be a huge thing. I will say if you stream on Twitch, it is much more difficult to grow on that platform because there's like no discovery. YouTube, like right now, this is like the highest viewership I've had in like a stream, which is very crazy, and I very much appreciate it. But overall, I think YouTube is still primarily a video platform. If you could have ways to grow via, like, videos, that's my approach. You could grow there. I know that there are streamers who have grown through other means, like TikTok. I don't know how people do Twitter nowadays. I haven't really researched people who do Twitter growth. But TikTok is a pretty big one for streamers. There's also YouTube Shorts. Shorts algorithm doesn't really overlap with live stream algorithm very much, but if you really find a way to get people to get interested in the stream, then that's a good thing to consider. In the end, I think streaming alone is very tough to grow unless you have like a pretty big X factor or grow via other methods, like other platforms. If that helps. But in the end, like, don't do things for the numbers for sure. In the end, just have fun. Because I feel like people chase the numbers and then they get really tired. Especially if they have like a big number goal. But casually, I think casually is a good way to just get used to streaming too, if you're getting into it. What's Twitter? You're so right. You're so right. Twitter, X and Y. Osiris found shiny Charmander 10 minutes ago. Dang it! I mean, good for them, but not me. Congrats to them. I'm sorry, I want this. Found me through YouTube Shorts. Oh, whoa. I don't upload YouTube Shorts that often, so whenever people find me through, like, Shorts or a super old video, I'm like, that's crazy. Because nowadays it's mostly been the 1000 DA challenge on my channel. Have I seen the new Gen 10 Pokemon? Yes! Yes, I have. Who am I picking? I'm definitely picking the dog. I have a dog hat. And I have to pick the dog. I like reptiles a lot, but dude, Pombon is just so perfect. Favorite legendary? I think I'm gonna say Rayquaza. Life is a marathon, not a race. Exactly. Is this timer from yesterday or fresh? Timer from yesterday. I continued from where it left off. So total time for this Charmander is almost 11 hours. Found my shorts on YouTube? Not my shorts! I don't even own any. You'll get a Charmander in due time. So true. Wait, how many resets does it take, Osiris? I hope I'm saying his name right. I've seen his stuff, like his videos. I just don't know how to say his name. You like the little gecko? Oh, Gekwa. That's a good guy. I feel like all the guys are good. Have you caught Pokemon based on gender? I have not. Mostly my goals are shinies, and then I roll with whatever I get. You've seen someone get a shiny Charmander in 490? That's pretty good. Yeah, shiny odds can really be any number. It could be 1, it could be 69, it could be 420, it could be 1000. It could be 10,000. Dookie is inevitable. No, not Dookie, not Dookie. You have some patience? Thank you, thank you. Imagine you finally get this Charmander and it gets smacked by Gary's Squirtle. I'm gonna cry. You're drawn to grass types and Brad is adorable and grumpy looking. I'm normally drawn to grass types. The past 2 generations though, sorry, past 2 being like Gen 10's already out. Since Gen 9 and the upcoming Gen 10, dude, Frikoko stole my heart. And Pombon also stole my heart. I like Brout, and Sprigatito was cool. But I feel like those two are just made for me, you know? I think Brout is really funny. If I didn't choose Pombon, I would go with Brout. I normally don't go with the water starter, except for Totodile. I like Totodile. What color is shiny border? When it's shiny, it turns blue. Normal color is purple. When it sparkles, it turns blue. You'll also see a star in the top right corner, so that should help. Excuse me. What will you do if you get the shiny and it has attack down, nature, and 0 special attack IV? I think I'm just due to die. I can try my best, but I might be due to die. Gekwa is friend-shaped. Gekwa is friend-shaped. I like Gekwa for sure. Like, they're all pretty good. But I think my tier list is Pombon, Brout, and then Gekwa. Vaporeon fan art? I'm good, thank you. You got shiny Charmander in 3 hours. That is actually really good. That's like 300, maybe 400 resets. 400 max. For sure. 3 is insane. Good luck with Charmander, currently shiny hunting Bulbasaur for your 7-year-old son's first Kanto adventure. Oh, well that's cute. Best of luck on your Bulbasaur. I hope your son enjoys the Bulbasaur and the game. And Kanto. First Pokemon game was Pokemon Pearl, went with Piplup as your starter. Ooh. Piplup's a good one. I'm a big Turtwig fan, but Piplup is very good. If you lose to Nuzlocke, will you continue or start over? I will start over. I will start over from scratch. If the run's gone, the run's gone. I am very familiar with Fire Red Leaf Green, though. Like, there are some details I definitely am not remembering accurately, but I think as I play through the game, I'll remember as I go along. How'd you get past the recap so fast? You spam A and B like nothing? Chat said that you hold B to skip the recap. Right now I'm mostly just spamming A, but B will be very much useful if you decide to hunt Eevee at the soft resets later. But yeah, pretty much spamming A. The only reason you would pick the geckos to name it Geico. I respect that. I would honestly do the same. I think the only time I played D&D, for some reason I chose my character to be the Geico from Geico. I had no other inspiration. It was just the gecko from Geico. Who's your shiny lizard? I don't know, Creation Sig, I don't know. Maybe I'll pick Gecko and call it Goku? Ooh. What if they actually turn into, like, Goku later? Will you nickname him Hamilton? Hamilton is a good name. I know it's, like, a reference for that one video. I'm gonna name them Cheetozard, though. As soon as I get to the nickname freighter guy. Slug my balls? No. Are you gonna shiny hunt any legendaries? I will shiny hunt one bird. I'm trying to decide which one though. It'll depend on which shinies I end up getting by pure chance, and then I'll try to decide there to see what I'm missing. Maybe I might shiny hunt too. I don't know yet. Like I seem to be very invested in this challenge. I might shiny hunt multiple. Mail glitch? What is mail glitch? I don't know the glitches in this game very well. I just learned about the Nugget exploit. You're looking for a Scyther in the F. Ooh. I'm trying to think of where Scyther spawns. Safari Zone, right? Or is it the island? It's an RSE glitch. Oh, rad. Have I played Deltarune? I've been waiting to play Deltarune. As soon as they drop all the chapters. I want them to drop all the chapters before I play it, because I know I'm gonna play through, like, the game, and then be left on... not a cliffhanger, but left in the middle of the story. And then I'm just not gonna remember what happens by the time the next chapter drops, you know? Safari Zone. Okay. I was thinking Safari Zone. Well, good luck on the Scyther. You found a shiny before you found it? Wait, you found a shiny before the Safari- wait. Before the Scyther, I mean? Would be- wait, that sounds sick. Charmander, please. Tacos versus burritos? Oh man, I slept on tacos for so long. But they are very much very good. I love burritos, though. Those are still my number one. I will always go for a super burrito. Since you're going for Charmander, guessing you're going for Mankey? I'd like a Mankey. If I don't end up getting a Mankey, though, by chance, I may just level up Charmander to the point where it learns Metal Claw to handle Brock. Terry, hello! Found the shiny before the Scyther and I'm so mad and so happy at the same time. Oh, I see. Well, congrats! Yeah, I feel like when you find a different shiny, you're like, oh! And then you're like, oh, it's not what I was looking for. But we take those! That's some good luck! Can't wait for 6+7. What do you think of Annihilate? I actually think it's a really cool Pokemon. The way to evolve it, though, confused me when I first was learning how to. Crazy Lemon just started Fire Red for Charmander today. Started late, came just back from Safari with your daughter for her B-Day. Oh! That sounds like an awesome B-Day. Wait. And best of luck on your Charmander. No worries about starting late. In the end, it's like whenever you're ready, right? And this is a hunt that's likely gonna be a long haul, so whenever you're ready, you know? But I hope you get it. Safari! Wait, I wanna go to Safari. I've never been to one. Besides in Pokemon. You're also hunting the Bulbasaur? Good luck, good luck! I hope you get the Bulba. Where am I? There we go. Oh, good night, Ezra. Thank you for hanging out. Take care, and good EP. Charmander versus Misty is not good. Oh, yeah. I'm thinking about getting that Bellsprout. Like, north of where... Am I imagining that right? I believe Bellsprout spawns north of Cerulean, right? If not, then a Pikachu from Viridian, hopefully. By chance, maybe. Favorite Pokemon is Galarian, Corsola, and Cursola? Those two are great. Those two are really good. The designs are just so perfect and accurate. I like when Pokemon just references... Or knowing what the Pokemon's design reference is. Are we still naming him Bulbasaur for trauma reasons? No. Hardly ever nickname your Pokemon, but this is your first full-on shiny hunt since you hunted Fennekin and Y. So you gotta get your eventual shiny Bulba a good nickname. Ah, you got it. I hope you come up with a good one. I'm sure you will. I get you though. I have not nicknamed Pokemon much. I generally don't. But Charmander being a shiny in this challenge, I want to name them Cheetozar. Trying to find Pikachu? Oh, I hope you get Pikachu. Pikachu, 5% chance of spawning is intimidating. What color is Charmander when it's shiny? Gold. It's pretty much like a gold yellow. Favorite Pokemon's Charizard and Gyarados. In fact, you have a Shalpa Gyarados. Ooh! Wait, that's rad. Those are two good picks. Never nickname any of your Pokemon, but in this playthrough in Fire Red, you're nicknaming everything. Ooh. Huge respect, huge respect. I want to nickname everything too. Charmander though, I don't want to try to nickname it every time. I just gotta meet the name raider. Full-on shiny Jigglypuff? Wait, that's sick. The green-eyed Jigglypuff? Wait, that's a huge W. Playing on Switch? Yeah. Unless you're talking about yourself. Wait, the Switch Hunt is great. Either way, the Switch Hunt is great. Fully recommend. Like, you could just soft reset with one thumb It's super nice. If you get a shiny Pikachu, catch a non-shiny and have it at the front of your party. Static ability increases odds to find other electric types. Oh, that's smart. But I feel like it's cheating because it's shiny only. That is very, very smart though. The static work in Fire Red Leaf Green was added in Emerald. I think Emerald and Fire Red Leaf Green are... Actually, I don't know. I don't want to say. I'd assume it works because this is Gen 3 and came after Emerald? Wait, Emerald came out after Fire Red Leaf Green? Oh, was it Ruby Sapphire, then Fire Red Leaf Green, and then Emerald? I can't remember. Emerald came out after. Okay, you can tell that I was very young and cannot remember the timeline. Okay. Okay, chat's saying that's right, okay. For Emerald being after. What are you playing on? Nintendo 2. Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah, when this game came out, I was like, what, 6? Cannot remember that far back. It's a prison in here, Chad. Not shiny hunting, but taking advantage of Nugget Bridge. Ayy! The money hunt. You getting that bag. Not born? Yeah! Was not born back then. Are you planning to hunt the special event Legendaries too? I do plan to, but it won't be for the Nuzlocke. For the Nuzlocke, I plan on getting a few of the Legendaries. I do want the birds. Hope you lose before Brock. Thank you, Pepsi. Thank you, thank you. Name it Gary's mom. I'm good. Gary's like, what you got there? Your mom! No. Least favorite Pokemon? Ooh, as respectfully as I can say it, I do not like Smoochum. I don't think that's a hot take, but I always feel bad because I know that's definitely someone's favorite. But that is definitely my least favorite. Favorite Pokemon type? Definitely dragon. I love dragons. It's not that bad. I agree. It's not that bad. But also, as opposed to other Pokemon, I think it's that bad. Respectfully. It's, to me, that's my opinion. You know, what's your guys' least favorite? Actually, I don't want to start that. Never mind. I take it back. What's your guys' favorite? That's a better question. Me personally, you love poison types? Poison can be very cool. I think Scolipede is probably my favorite poison type. Ba -ba -na 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 -na. Watch someone say their least favorite Charmander. Probably someone will. That's probably someone's least favorite. Incineroar? Incineroar is good. I slept on Incineroar when it first dropped. But it grew on me. Oh my gosh, I'm like in my head and I forgot to read the messages. Hold on. Dragon, Dark, and Fire are your favorite types. Those are good. Actually, I think I have a similar opinion. Those are my top 3, probably. Normally I go with the grass types as a starter, but those are my top 3 types for sure. Love Scolipede Shiny. I love Scolipede. Muck is underrated. Muck is a pretty good guy. Piplup is your fave. Learned you're not alone in that Piplup is very popular. Piplup is great. I think I like Piplup, but Dawn's Piplup, like, as a youngin', was a little too much for me because it was very bratty. I know that Piplup is meant to be bratty, and that makes it better, but I still, like, it was kind of, like, a little bit ruined for me. In that sense. But the design is great. I'm missing so many messages. Flygon and Charizard? Duraludon? Oh, Duraludon's really good too. I think Duraludon might be my favorite steel type? Maybe. It's really been climbing. Favorite regional variant? Galarian Zigzagoon. Excadrill's great. Dylan John, this is my favorite Pokemon game. All the new Pokemon have been crap since around Diamond and Pearl. Wouldn't be surprised if there's a little. I like the newer ones. I've been playing them. I will say the 3D has definitely been slowly catching up to a decent standard. Gen 10 looks pretty good, but it definitely has a different vibe than Gen 4 and before. Gen 5 had a different vibe, but I think that was a great game. It just felt like they put so much love into it. Gen 6, I think they were getting started on 3D, which was a process. Gen 7 was still pretty good, but I think they were like trying new gimmicks so people missed the gym mechanics. Some people prefer the kahunas. I think it was a pretty unique and fun gimmick. Gen 8 was when you could really tell, like, okay, 3D's, like, starting to struggle a little bit. Gifted 10! Thank you! Thank you for gifting 10, King Gaming! Thank you, thank you! I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, thank you. But Gen 8, I like Gen 8. But its story was struggling a little bit. Gen 9, I like Gen 9. The story was very fun, but the game was struggling a little bit optimized-wise. You play on Nintendo Switch 2 or in an emulator? Nintendo 2. Running it on Joy-Con. And Nintendo 2. Shy Squirrel. Hey, let's go, Tonya! Let's go. Timid boost speed. Speed can be quite nice, especially if you want to make sure that you get that first hit. I definitely need something with special attack, though. I would say the minus on attack would be good later game. And a special attack boost would be great for Charmander later game. But I'm afraid of the attack boost being lowered for this Squirtle fight. I feel like Pokemon games are objectively bad, low-quality games, even though you enjoy playing them. I think that's fair. I enjoy them. I can very much see how they could be improved. I think the big thing is just that they have short deadlines. Soulful, but low fidelity. I need to think about that statement for a second. Yeah, I feel like they're not soulless. For a bit, I felt like they were, but I feel like they still care. But compared to Gen 5, I feel like they've just put so much in that. That compared to that to now, it's definitely different. But I still like them. You're blowing Lamb's mind with complicated words. Honestly, I did have to process it. What if they blocked our Switch from getting the shiny? Other people have gotten it, but I keep also thinking that to myself, like, what if? What if we're the unlucky ones who just are straight up shiny locked? But we're still under odds. We're still under odds, we got this. Go with the shiny. Thank you, Stu, thank you. Take care, thank you for swinging back in, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. I very much appreciate it. They have a lot of charm, but oh, I missed the message. They have a lot. Oh. They have a lot of charm, but they fall flat in terms of technical skill and limits their scope a lot. I think they're getting used to the 3D technical skill. It feels like Gen 10, based off that trailer. It looks great. And each 3D game, they are very much learning the technical skills. But it does feel like the 3D games feel like a learning process, which isn't a bad thing. Besides that, the games can be rushed. Yeah, I think after Pokemon Scarlet, they were like, oh, this game was not optimized. We should actually slow down on the game output. Which is a good thing. If you get the Mystic and Aurora ticket after you complete the Elite Four, yes, it's great. I can't wait to hunt them. Gen 10 isn't held back by also being on Switch 1 like ZA, so hopefully it'll be good. I believe. It really does feel like they're getting to a good point of 3D. Took a while, but it feels like it. We won't know until we actually see the gameplay and actually play the game. Which Charcadet evolution do you prefer? I actually like the sword one. Well, actually, I like swords a lot. I went with Zamazenta for shield, but I like swords. Still haven't found it? In due time. I've not got it yet, though. No. Eventually. Can you tell if it's shiny from the nickname screen? Like this screen? Or, like, the little sprite that goes like beep 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 when like right here. Oh, I thought it goes up and down. My bad. Sorry. You cannot tell it's shiny there. You can only tell in the summary screen. Summary screen or sending it out in battle against your rival. I don't know why I thought the little icon moved. Learn the art of one-handed dual resetting so you can chat. Hey, let's go. I too am one-handed dual resetting. Oh wait, dual. No, I'm one-handed one resetting. Wait, how are you doing that? What the hell? One hand, two Joy-Con? To tell whether or not shiny, you must view the summary blue background border. That helps a lot for sure, yeah. This one is like an underrated gimmick for shiny hunting in Fire Red Leaf Green. But the blue border is super good. Also increase your text speed to chat fast. Increase your text speed to fast via the options menu and you'll get through the dialogue significantly faster. But yeah, the purple border it shows that it's like a normal Pokemon. If it's blue, you can see that it's shiny. Star in the top right hand corner as well will help, especially if you're colorblind. You can see that it's shiny on the screen via the sprite, but sometimes it's hard to tell. What shiny do you hunt for and you'll name it Sauce Lamp? People love calling using that alternate variation. That's so interesting. Which game is this? You like Venusaur too? I like Venusaur. Charmander is so stubborn that bro said he wanted to be shiny locked. I'm so stubborn, I'm just never gonna show up. Real. You're still going, hope you get it soon. Thank you, Nate. Thank you, thank you. I should take a break to get food. This is actually... Oh, I'm almost at 5 hours. I should get food, though. Is there a reason you pick leaf green? Is it easier to shiny hunt in that version? No, so fire red and leaf green are pretty much the same, excluding the fact that there are version exclusives between both games. Like Pokemon version exclusives. Other than that, though, it's pretty much the same. You're up to 540 encounters for Charmander. Ooh. Each is one closer. That's how I see it. Tell me a Pokemon in ZA and you'll do the hunt. For ZA... I'm just a big Tyrant person. I'm gonna keep saying Tyrant. If you already got Tyrant, maybe the other fossil, the Amora. Just leave. 'Tis way past midnight already over there. For sure, for sure. Definitely take care of yourself. Never, never, ever feel pressured to, like, stick in a stream. Bro, guys, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Plus, the VODs will always be around. Always, always get your EP. I, for one, have been very sucked into this hunt and don't want to stop now. So that's something I need to work on too. Oh, no leaks in chat, please. I'm very much like a big leak dodger, and I'm afraid of them. I'm a little too careful sometimes, where like people will like mention something or like say it as a joke, and I will believe them and be like, no leaks. But yeah, I'm an avid leak dodger. Soggy blue. What are we talking about? Can you actually get a shiny starter at leaf green? Yes! There have been people who have gotten starters already. When will I be live next? Ah, that's a good question. I wanted to do like a second round later today, but I need to do some stuff. So I think what I'm gonna do is run this for maybe another 2 hours. I said I would get food soon, but I want to keep going. I'll run this for another 2 hours, so maybe up until like 6 PM PST. I might grab like a food snack real quick, and then come back. And then after 6, I need to give myself time to just chill. Because last night, I ended stream like right before I slept, and I could not fall asleep. I was too overstimulated from the stream last night, and I wanted to keep looking for Charmander. This is the 3rd time you rejoined the stream. Why are you stuck in this loophole? This is your hell. Chill, my dude. I just really, really like this hunt, and I really want to get it. Now! Dang it. You might just see the moment we see that golden boy, for sure. For Stu's comment, I can see it. You just feel bad if you leave, so you keep respawning in the stream. You're good, you're good. Never feel bad for leaving stream. Like, never ever feel like you have to be here. If you have to do something else, or like have to lock in or on something, or tell yourself that you gotta do something, like pretty much. Yeah. Never feel like you have to be here. But I do appreciate you being here and coming back. Thank you. FOMO for Lamsauce streams. I will stream again tomorrow for sure though, like 11 AM. PST? I think it's so funny that you literally just started this shiny hunt for a starter in Leaf Green, just broke 100, and there's so many people over like 1,000, like, I hope you get Bulba before then. There are people who definitely get it before 1,000. I'm not one of them. But I hope you're one of them. King Malaki. I missed the message, and for some reason it's gone. Hello. Oh wait, I found it. You want a shiny bulb so bad? You'll get it, you'll get it. Also, when I read your name, I thought of sushi, so I think I'm gonna eat sushi later. For some reason. Are you doing it manually? Yeah, I'm doing it with my left thumb. But I hope you get your Bulbasaur. For King Malaki. Malachi? Am I saying that wrong? I feel like I'm saying it wrong. Good luck. Best of luck on this grind. Myself, it's a rough one. Thank you for the good luck. I also give you good luck. It is a rough one, but we will get it. Don't stop believing. I want sushi so bad. Best stream you ever watched? Thank you, thank you. Someone who will suffer with me too. Are you just going for a shiny or are you hoping for specifics? For the starter hunt, specifically Charmander, but for the later hunt, I'm gonna do random encounters in the wild and just roll with whatever's bestowed upon me. But we will have some specifics, like legendaries. We'll have some legendaries, we'll have some soft resets like Eevee to hunt. Going for a playthrough after? Yeah, we're gonna run a Nuzlocke. Shiny only Nuzlocke. Can't they tell you're on Switch with the visual upgrades? Honestly, I don't blame them. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. That's just me though. I feel like if I saw someone playing, I'd be like, is this Switch or GBA? There are definitely visual upgrades, but there could be some enhancements in some way, shape, or form via other methods, I feel like. Maybe? Came here just to not feel alone for my grind. Started at 10 p.m. last night. It's now almost 7. Oh my! You've been on that grind though. I hope you get it soon. Also definitely rest your thumb. I hope that rests. I hope that it doesn't hurt. And it gets good rest. The Abra hunt's really easy. Yeah, the Abra's great at the game corner. I want to go for Dratini. I have a problem. The Charmander isn't coming home because you're on the wrong version. True. As soon as I check the Bulbasaur, it's gonna shine. Bye, Stu. Thank you for hanging out. Bye, 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 bye. Salute. Was shiny hunting Charmander and felt like being funny and decided to reset for Bulbasaur and ended up getting a shiny Bulbasaur. That's what I'm afraid of. That happens more often than you expect. Like, you do it as a bit, and then you're like, and then it just shines. Tried for an hour or two yesterday, and you get the female Bulbasaur. Got pissed and quit today after less than an hour. You got it. Hey, well, congrats on less than an hour. That's crazy. That's really good. What are the odds of getting a shiny? 1 in 8,192. What's my favorite video I've ever made? There are some challenges I've recorded that— why am I blurry? Oh, I'm good. I just have bad eyesight apparently. There are some challenges I've recorded that aren't up yet. My favorite is probably my fossil challenge from Gens 1 through 9, where I shiny hunted every fossil. That's probably my favorite. But I haven't uploaded it yet. The ones that are uploaded so far, I do think the best video is 1000 DAs. I do think that's the best video. Nostalgia, though, I think the Soul Silver one was very iconic for me. Because it was like my first shiny only run. And it was so long ago. Let's see here. Hello, I'm on 1000 Bulbasaur, no shiny still. We got this. We're both on the 1000 range. And we will get it eventually. Please. Every time you open up to the title screen, Venusaur just looks at you like, I'm tired of this. Bro is pissed. I see it, I see it. Yo, you're back. Any shiny yet? Unfortunately, no. Welcome back though, Beth. Welcome back. Best of luck to you. Played the first 6 gens as they came out. Never encountered a shiny. Got Leaf Green yesterday and somehow managed to get a shiny Charmander after about 30. Yo, let's go. The games before, those were your encounters for a shiny. After not getting it and going over odds, bam, instant shiny. Congrats on 30. For the 30th anniversary, right? How much longer are you gonna stream for? Probably another 2 hours. I feel like I'm blurry. Chad, do I need glasses? I feel like it's just my webcam too. I don't know. I feel like playing gens 1 through 6, there are so many people who just never found a shiny. Playing through all 6 of those. Because they were so rare. Like, you couldn't see them in the overworld. Like, they could have been there, but you could have gotten the wrong patch of grass. And they could have despawned. You're blurry, but only a little? Oh. How about now? Am I normally blurry? Is this better? Do you reset player ID? In the way that I see it, each encounter rolls for that specific player ID. So I try to keep it. You could just close the game and rerun it every time you... Or re-roll the trainer ID every time you try to get a shiny. But it does take more time if you do that. Well, if you do that. Can your rival end up with a shiny? Apparently not. Found your first shiny Gen 6, it was a Durant. Oh, I like that one. The little eyes. If I'm remembering the shiny correctly, that is. Maybe I'm tricking myself. A Durant. Durant's funny. You cannot just look up Durant and expect the Pokemon. You get the... What is this? Basketball? NBA. I think that's basketball. Pokemon. Oh yeah, the eye turns green. Okay, that's how I thought. That's what I thought. I wasn't sure. Plus it turns bronze. I forgot about that. You say hi to my daughter, Layla? Hi, Layla! Hi, hi, hi! Hope you're having a good day and taking care. First shiny is Weedle in Platinum? Ooh, that's a good one. Kevin Durant. Yeah, that's the first result when I looked up Durant. Got the 3rd badge already? Nice! There's a... parlay. There's a parlay that you're gonna get it at attempt 89,343. I like the word parlay. I think that might have been probably, and it may have autocorrected, but what even is that? I could. There is a chance I might get it then. Could you increase your chances by adding more consoles? I could hunt on more consoles, but I don't have a capture card for a second Switch, and I feel like there's... For me, I feel like it's more hype to get it like this with the one console. For me personally. I feel like the one like really hits. Infamous Blaziken, by the way, thank you for the raid on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Yes. There we go. Sometimes the name pops up, sometimes it doesn't. But thank you for the raid, how's your stream? Hope you get it right now. Thank you, thank you. I really hope so too. Parlay is like betting talk? It sounded like the kind of word that you would say when you're at a saloon, for sure. Your luck is bad? I don't think it's that bad. We're still very under odds. I feel like people have just been really lucky for those who have gotten it already. Favorite Pokemon? Bet no one here has the same one as me. I like Tyrunt. I will say, every Pokemon, I feel like every Pokemon is one person's favorite. Stream was good, was Shine hitting Charmander as well. Hey, let's go. Did you end up getting it, or are you still going through your attempts? Saw another streamer get it within 1300 resets. What are the full odds? 1 in 4096? Full odds are 1 in 8192. Retro odds, like gens 1 through 5, run odds 1 in 1000. Wait, 1 in 8192. And then you get to Gen 6 where they consider it modern odds right now. But Gen 5 does add a shiny charm. That was the first game that added shiny charm. Is the ID number meant to be the same? I actually forgot the specifics. I haven't shiny hunted this in a while. But it does have something to do with reading your Pokemon's ID and then reading yours. Your trainer ID. Keep pushing, will do, will do. ID number is trainer ID, I think? I think there's some number that rolls in the Pokemon ID, but I forget. Oh, ID number. Oh, I see what you're saying. Wait, is that my... Oh, is it an IV thing? I don't remember. Something rolls to match with your trainer ID. I'm not the person to ask for this. I'm sorry, I cannot properly answer your your question. Something to do with trainer ID is all I know. Sorry. If you ever played Prodigy, it's just knockoff Pokemon. They did something to Mudra? I've never played, but that sounds cool. I like monster catcher games. We need more of those. I know that Pokemon hates like similar monster catcher games, but it's a good genre. It's fun. Your secret ID. Oh, I see. How do you count your resets on screen? I have a text source on my stream software, and I manually change it with numpad on my keyboard. There's a script for it that you can just press at one button, but I don't know how to set that up. There's also probably a script that actually just reads your screen, and then checks if it's shiny or not. I don't know how I would be able to set that up at all. Is my trainer ID gonna run some calculations? 1. Nine. 159. I only remembered the 1. Sometimes we should just give up. I'm a little too stubborn. Ba ba da ba ba. Goodra? Oh, Goodra's good. I like Goodra. Your ID is 06894. I should re-roll for 69420. That's my favorite number. That's the perfect number. And that's the immediate shiny roll. I'm gonna do this on a different profile because you want to do Ho-Oh first. Ooh. Well, best of luck with Ho-Oh. Cubone, which is probably an odd pick. Cubone is great. I think Cubone's a really good Pokemon pick. Shiny only Nuzlocke OMG. Yeah, I'm gonna probably struggle, but it'll be a good time. Heard you have to close out the game to complete? Oh, to completely roll it? Soft reset works. There are people who found shinies via soft reset with this. Time to RNG manip? No, I don't think I could. For the video especially, I feel like I preferably would like to roll. That's me though. I feel like not knowing when it's gonna happen, like, really hits. Me making it harder on myself constantly. Favorite Pokemon is Mime Jr. and your favorite shiny is Obstagoon. Oh, I love Obstagoon. Mime Jr. is a unique one actually. That's a base pick. It's March now? Oh gosh, that's tomorrow, huh? That flew by so fast. What the heck? I feel like they always just fly by so fast. 1 in 2 chance you either get it or you don't. The 50-50. This 1 in 8,192 shiny odds is also a 50-50 with an added in like 1 in 4,096 plus an I'm kidding. But yeah, it's the shiny odds are rough here. You feel like you're getting a lot of female Squirtles? Well, a Rizzler over here. Once had a level 100 Rayquaza, gave it away though, because there was no way in hell you were gonna be able to use it anytime soon. Oh. Wait. Excuse me, me just choking on my spit. I'm sorry. I was gonna ask. I just choked on my spit. Classic. Hold on. How'd you get the Rayquaza? Hold on, I'm gonna mute my mic. I think I'm good. The 100 shiny Rayquaza? Wait, so you hunted that? Get water? I don't know where my water bottle went. It's somewhere. Can you wear a beanie? I don't think beanies fit me. I think I would actually... There are people who can pull off a beanie and not look like a stoner. I think I would look like a stoner. Nothing yet? Yeah, nothing yet. Excuse me. Mark, gotta go to a birthday party. Good luck, and hopefully you're not streaming when I get back, aka you found the shiny. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. Appreciate it, and enjoy the birthday party. Have a good time. You already look like a stoner? Do I look like a stoner? Wait, chat, do I look like a stoner? How many attempts are you doing this evening if you don't get shiny beforehand? I was just gonna run until, 6 PM PST? Right now it's 4 PM PST. Or 410. I should get a snack though. Mikey, welcome back. If you get to 10,000 encounters, we might. Play quiz and go to sleep. Oh, it's pretty early for me. It's still 4. What I'm gonna do is end stream before I have to go to bed. Like, a good amount of time before bed, because last night I was just overstimulated after stream. I was just so overstimulated. But I think I've still got good momentum. Like, I'm not grueling over this shiny. I'm not hating it, you know? Like, this is a rough hunt, but I expected this to be a good while. Is this Pokemon? Yes! You don't look like you turned down a joint. I'll take that as a compliment, thank you. Cool beans? Whoa! Wait, I want beans now. My rival looks like one. He kind of does. It's the hair, I feel like. I think it's also his chain. He has a chain on his necklace, I'm pretty sure. It's weird how Mew is such a big fan favorite and it barely makes an appearance in any game. Yeah, I feel like the lack of Mew makes it especially special. It's like a limited edition... something. Limited edition product, and people are like, oh, that's really cool, because it's limited edition. But also... Mew is also really cute. I like Mew. You do hit the ZA on the regular, to be fair. I do hit. Is this on Switch? Yes! Greetings from Alien Town Roswell? Wait, what's the lore there? That sounds awesome. Can you go in depth on that, Bethany? What? Limited edition cat. Is Digimon? Oh yeah, this is Digimon, you're right. How do you go through the dialogue so quick? Oh, increase the text speed to fast, chat. It helps so much. In your settings menu, there's an option tab. Click on that, increase the text speed to fast, and it helps so much. It's on console, but how on emulator? I'm a little bit lost, sorry. I might have missed a message. Hate how the rival in this game comes across as a rich kid who has everything when he forgets her moms or neighbors getting porked by the same... Oh my! I had to process that. The rival, the way I see it, he's just like constantly getting bodied by, not bodied, but emotionally bodied because his grandpa likes us more than him. Roswell, New Mexico. I know. I feel like I should know this. But for sure you guys have alien sightings there, like reported. Wow, she read that. I really had to like process what that meant. I was like, you're talking about the moms, I don't know what that word means, and then I just got the context clues and I was like, oh. But yeah, I do think the rival gets very much not appreciated. He gets the short end of the stick basically in this game. Stole that kid, grandpa, actually. Closing on 12 hours? Yeah! Like, if you're hitting full laws in this game for this hunt, this should be like 60. 60 hours. Supposed UFO crash back in the 60s or 70s? Okay, I was thinking that, But then I was thinking, that's Area 51. So, wait, is Area 51 there, or is that Nevada? You can tell that I know nothing about landmarks and geography. Hopefully get the shiny soon. Thank you, I appreciate it. Got a shiny Totodile in 16? That's awesome! Congrats! And thank you for the luck, thank you. You don't remember where Area 51 is? I'm gonna Google this. Area 51. Area 51 is in Nevada. Okay. So, welcome to Nightville. Oh, that's a throwback. That's a huge throwback. Is that still running? I would listen to it because my friend would put it on. And it was an interesting time. I've seen you on my For You page a few times today. I finally decided to join. Seems like a fun community. Hey! Well, welcome. The community is actually very big right now since I started playing this game. Normally it's smaller and more tight-knit, but I'm having a good time. Both are... I appreciate both. Like, the way that both run, like, both have their pros and cons. But welcome to the stream. I hope you end up enjoying it. Shiny hunting in PokeMMO has prepared you for the moment. Real. Your Nightville mug broke recently? No! I feel like mugs are the thing that ends up breaking eventually. I'm sorry. Using a Joy-Con? Yes! I'm only going to shiny hunt until someone figures out how to do RNG manip. You know, that's fair. That's very, very fair. From the Dominican Republic, hello! Hi. Normally, you only have Ezra and Recurve talking about gooning. Yeah, normally, yeah. Beg you to wear a beanie? Beanie's sleeping. He's downstairs. And also, I don't think he would like being on my head. On my lap, yeah, he loves my lap. But not, like, here. Switch 2 Joy-Con don't gotta flex. I'm sorry. Here, let me pull up my Switch 1 and pretend I'm matching that. Ah, my ears. I lost my earbuds. Look, Switch 1! Okay. Dang it. Oh, these Joy-Cons are dead. Do you smoke? Nah. I do not. I do feel like I have vocal fry though. Are you nuzlocking shiny Pokemon only? Yes! Yes! That is the challenge for this overall scope of this series. I've never beat a Nuzlocke for the record. Or I've never really tried a normal one. I've tried hardcore. I've never beat a hardcore Nuzlocke. There is no Switch 3 in Bossing Say. You hunted so much that your Joy-Con died? Oh, it was my Switch 1. My Switch 1 Joy-Con that I just pulled. I don't think it's charged. Oh, no, it's charged. Let's play it. I just assumed that my Switches are dead. Oh, I finally found a position where I can move my mic and not, like, shake it. I think. Hopefully. Better to have a shiny addiction than a smoking one. True. Currently shiny hunting Charmander on Fire Red, up to 250 resets so far. Good luck, Scrap Heap. Good luck. I hope you get it under 1,000. I think that's a pretty good goal. Do you think your shiny will be male or female? I feel like it could be male. I feel like that's the more likely chance. How many per hour? How many encounters per hour are you getting? Definitely more than 100 per hour. Maybe 120? 120 sounds right. I think each reset takes about 30 seconds. If I don't stall between. Happy 1300. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, sometimes I just zone out and I feel like I put in the wrong number. But yeah, text speed fast plus looking at the border, the shiny border, helps a lot because the purple means it's not shiny. That Charmander was lonely, same. Per minute? I think it's 2 per minute soft resets. And then it, like, trickles in to maybe 3. Because it's like 28 seconds each. Or something, I don't know. You're 35 right now, it's kicking your butt. It is a long hunt. But hopefully you get it relatively soon. What do you mean by border? The purple border in the summary. If you check the summary and the border is purple or lavender, it's a tell that the Pokemon's not shiny. But if it turns like blue or cyan, then it is a huge tell that it's shiny. But if you're colorblind, there's also a star icon that shows up in the top right-hand corner. Of, like right here. Like where this white bar is. The top right bar, top white bar. Are you working on a shiny living dex in home? I'm working on a shiny living dex in ZA, but not home in particular. Quite yet. I think that'd be fun, but it'll be a while. The odds? Yeah, odds are 1 in 8,192. What's my team gonna be? Anything I end up getting. I have some preferences, like I would love Sandshrew. I would love a shiny Pikachu for Misty. I'm definitely gonna get the legendary birds. Like some of them, not all of them, but some of them. And I want to do a game corner hunt. More so Dratini. Will you nickname the shiny Charmander? Oh, I haven't been nicknaming them just to get the encounters moving, but I do want to nickname Cheetozard in reference to the Cheeto Charizard that you can buy on eBay for like $1 million. I don't know how much it was. I know it's expensive though. Can Aerodactyl be shiny hunt? In this game, yes. You can phosphorus store them. Am I getting Mewtwo? Later in the game, yeah. It won't be part of the Nuzlocke because that's post-game, but post-game hunts I will do. Like Mewtwo, Deoxys, Ho-Oh, Lugia. I do want all of them. Going on 13 hours total trying to get the shiny Charmander. Good luck, Megan, good luck. You've been going longer than me. I hope you get it soon. Is this on Switch? Yes. Yes, it is. Are you using one hand on your controller to do all this? Yeah. So, you can soft reset with A, B, X, Y. If you press them at the same time. And you could just boop, boop, with one thumb. You should do all legendaries. That is the goal. All legendaries post-game for sure. I wanted some legendaries during this run just because I wanted it for the video. Like, overall, this Nuzlocke is gonna be a video. And I try to come up with, like, good points. Where it could be fun to hunt and include. But not too many... Like post-game I won't include because that's post-game and we're past the challenge. But post-game I will hunt on their own. Let me join your hell while working on my own, working on Squirtle. Good luck, good luck. May we both be blessed with a shiny. Have you seen the YouTube audio track glitch? I have not. What is that? You play this on Game Boy SP? Ah, that's a throwback. I too did that. And here I am, on my Nintendo 2. Years later. Separate video? I think it would have to be a separate video, but I'm trying to figure out how to, like, frame it. Because I feel like a post-game shiny hunt, not as a Nuzlocke, may hit different. It could be a for fun video. Rather than, like, what this challenge is gonna be, which is, like, a bigger growth video. Excuse me. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see when we get there. Or a bigger challenge video, that is. Because in the long run, that's just gonna be like a shiny hunt, rather than a Nuzlocke that could end me. Building Lego? Ooh, hope you're enjoying your Lego. Are you building a specific set? Currently going after Charmander, 914 resets so far. You got it, you got it. Hope you get it before you reach where I'm at right now. But good luck, good luck. Sucks you can't fast forward on Switch as far as you can remember. Yeah, this is... since it's not on the virtual Game Boy... like that one virtual one. It's a virtual game, but it's not in the selection, you know? You have to buy this individually. I think that had fast forward, right? Or did it just have rewind? 3DS, apparently you were able to fast forward? Or am I wrong on that? I never really bought a virtual game on 3DS for Pokemon. Apparently 10 hours in for Bulbasaur, you've been doing this all day. Ooh, I hope it shows up soon. This is definitely a long hunt. You've still not released Shiny Victini? Yeah, they haven't released Shiny Victini. 4DS in 2028? That would be crazy. It's 4 screens! That would genuinely be crazy. Dratini has been your favorite, but you've been really liking Ditto lately. You blame Pokopia. Pokopia seems pretty cute. I get it. Ditto's pretty cute. I'm still more on the Dratini train, though, I will say. Favorite Gen 1 Pokemon? Probably Charmander. Or Charizard. Yeah, Charizard. I like that line. I need to think more about Gen 1, though. Like, besides Charizard, Sandshrews cute. You know, I will say Cubone's actually up there. I like Cubone. When I see Cubone, I get a little... I feel happy when I see Cubone. Who up shining they hunt? Me! Me! I am! Okay, in the Switch Virtual Console, you can only rewind. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Rewinding only makes sense. That actually makes sense. The longer it takes, the sweeter the reward. True. I'm gonna pop off when I get this. I've been spending way too much money this month. Really want that potted planet Pokopia. The pre-order bonus. The potted plant pre-order bonus was so funny. I think they added a Ditto Sitting Cutie after that. But the way that they promoted it initially was really funny. Give Dugong? Oh, Dugong's cute. I like- oh, actually, I like Seal more than Dugong, but Dugong's still pretty cool. What are the chances? 1 in 8,196. Up to 1,300? Yeah! We're making good progress. That's how I see it. Each reset is one closer to the shiny. Wait, did I say 96? Sorry, wait, 8,192. I combined the modern odds. Sorry, yes. 1 in 8,192. I've been saying it like all day, and that time my brain just super farted. I apologize for that. Yeah. What, Doobie Drew said. I just combined numbers. Are you still hunting? 1 in 8,000 ain't that bad. People can get it pretty early, but you can go very much over odds. Like, this could be a very lucky hunt. People who have gotten it by now, very, very lucky. It's not that bad. In fact, most of the time my encounters have been like, from retro games, usually I find them like 2,000 to 3,000. So I'm still under that even. But yeah, it's a big chance thing. Can you get a Mew? You can get a Mew in Emerald, but not in this game. You done left and came back? Welcome back! Yeah, I think in the end, like, you really notice when people get it because you're looking for it and haven't gotten it yet. But there are a huge amount of people still looking. Definitely a huge amount of people still looking. Mrs. Gamer 67, hello. How many encounters you're expecting? About 3,000. Y'all have great patience, would give up after 100 to 150. I think it's like a getting used to it vibe. It's definitely something to train up, like how when you're starting to run for, like, as a habit, at first you're like, oh, I don't like running. And then you get more used to it and you're like, oh, I like running. Or you could still not like it, but it's good for you, so you do that. I think that's the more common case for running. But at some point, it's like tied more to something you become used to. Eventually. Streaming probably helps too. Yeah, streaming helps too. Interacting with people, chatting with chat, definitely helps me. We sure it isn't Shylock? It's definitely not Shylock. It's something I think about, like, what if it's Shylock, what if it's Shylock? But it's definitely not. But after this many hours, you can't help but doubt. But you feel like, it feels like that's the case. But it is a 1 in 8,192, so it's gonna be quite rare. Doing the same thing just like yours as yesterday. Hey, let's go, let's go. Good luck, Aka Spider-Man 921. Good luck, good luck. I hope I said your name right. Unlike X and Y, there's no 30-year-long cutscene before getting the starter. Yeah, I feel like the starters lately have been very cutscene-y. How hard is it to get a shiny? Sorry if you don't speak well, your English is bad? No, your English is actually really perfect. You're totally good. To get a shiny in this game is definitely one of the most difficult in Pokemon. Like, across all the Pokemon games, it's difficult, but it's doable. Difficult really depends. I will say it takes longer than modern games. For sure. Like, 1 in 8,192 is a small percentage chance, but there's still a chance. Is Shiny Charmander the GOAT? I love Charmander. It's gonna be much better late game, but it's gonna be a tough early game. Difficult but more fun. Less difficult, more tedious. I agree, yeah, that's exactly it. It's more tedious. Getting close to 1337, yeah! Difficult but not impossible. Yeah, I think in the end it's just tenacity. How do you reset? A, B, X, Y at the same time on your Joy-Con. Just press all 4 buttons and then bam, you soft reset. Gave up after 4 hours. That's fair. That is fair. I feel like shiny hunts. I will say, if you want to get into shiny hunting, the newer games like Legends ZA and Scarlet Violet are really, really good to get into. In fact, I think that grew the shiny hunting community and interest overall. Sun and Moon is very fun. That one's also a really good one. If you want to, like, up the difficulty a little bit, but still feel like it's an intense hunt. Retro shiny hunts are definitely the most intense. Do we know at what point you're locked into if it's a shiny or not? The moment it generates as a shiny or not is the moment right here. As soon as you grab the Pokemon, this Pokemon is really quite energetic. It generates the Pokemon. Right now, like those 2 other Pokemon are random balls. But as soon as like the rival picks it up, then that's when it generates as well. Shiny hunting with you? Let's go! Who gets it first? Ooh. I hope we both get it at the same time. That'd be fire. Can Gary's mod be shiny? No, it can't be. That's my bag. Ow. Are you gonna shiny hunt at Naval Rock? Which one is that? Is that the place with Deoxys? Because I do plan on doing the post-game hunts like Deoxys, Ho-Oh, Lugia. When I reach that point, and Mewtwo. But for the main challenge, like the Nuzlocke for the video, we will not be doing it for that specific challenge scope. But after, yeah. Why leaf green? I want Sandshrew. Oh, that's the place with Ho-Oh and Lugia. Oh, okay. I couldn't remember which one's which. I've never been there. When I was a kid. I didn't know the island names. But, yeah, I'll hunt there too. Also been shiny hunting for Bulbasaur. Thought you'd hunt for a shiny Jolteon too, but nah, after this one you're definitely not shiny hunting for another Mon. That's fair. These definitely do take a hot minute. Have you been to Washington DC as a kid? I went like when I was like 13? I went when I was 13. That was like the only time though. Do glitches work on Switch? The Nugget exploit works, and I believe there's RNG manip. I don't know how to run that, but I heard it works. There's another glitch. What is it? Ooh, the roaming lions glitch is still a thing. If anyone's worried about that, like it's something to do with roar. If the Pokemon, I don't remember if it's something that, if it's roar that you use or if it's roar that the lion uses, but after it uses it, you can't find it in the overworld anymore. So that's something to be aware of. Just hit 1,000 for mobile. Let's go! Hopefully soon. I think all the glitches from the original game are still intact in this one. If Entei or Raikou use Roar. Oh, okay. If it's they use Roar. Okay, okay. I feel like I saw them use Roar one time and they probably disappeared. I don't know. I was like 6. Have I ever played Pokemon Violet? I played every Pokemon mainline game. The only one I didn't really go too in deep with is Pokemon Sun and Moon, if we're talking about like every mainline game. Pokemon Sun and Moon I played the main story but not post game, and I never really finished my Ultra Moon. But I played Gen 2 through 6. I spent a lot of time on those. 7 was the least amount of time, but I still played the main story of the first Moon. And then Gens 8 through 9 I have played. Estimated soccer sets? My guess is like 3,000. How do you soccer set? A, B, X, Y at the same time. Do I love streaming? I actually really enjoy it. I have a good time. All glitches are intact. I heard that they changed some code in this game. Is that true? Or someone mentioned it yesterday. What you said about the roamers? If Entei or Raikou use Roar, as clarified by chat, they will not reappear on the map. So if you want to catch them, make sure you save before you encounter them. Because they could just be gone if those two use Roar. Suicune doesn't know Roar though. Please tell me you got the shiny. I'm so sorry. ABXY at the same time as soccer set. Yes! That is the soccer set button combo. For everyone who needs it. ABXY at the same time. What's your boss's engagement party? Yo! Congrats to your boss! Which is... And his house afterwards, did you miss anything? Not really. We're still here. Can Dratini be shiny in this game? From the game corner, yes. Give Magikarp some love. I do plan on hunting the Magikarp in this game too. That seems like a pretty good method. Plus having a Gyarados would be quite nice. You're doing A, B, start, select. That works too. Like, apparently, I think start, like, plus is X, and Y is minus as well. So both work. I just feel like there are more buttons. So I've been doing A, B, X, Y. Shiny Scyther in Safari Zone. I do want to do a Safari Zone hunt, because it doesn't risk my Pokemon from dying, but also it does risk the shiny from fleeing. Trying to shiny hunt Robert. Yo, W Robert. Oh yeah, you mentioned that yesterday. Well, good luck with the squirrel still. I really hope it shows up soon. I'm sure I said good luck yesterday, but I really hope you get good luck today. Imagine you accidentally soccer step when you get the shiny. It is possible. It's very much possible. What about a shiny Gyarados? Gyarados would be fire. I want to grab the Magikarp so it can become a Gyarados. Johnny Tran is manifesting hard. Let's go. What did they say? Man, I really gotta scroll up. think I missed it. I'm sorry. I found it! I was here! Wait, that's actually funny. You're so ready. Every time I get an encounter, someone just drops "I was here." Will you be streaming the entire Nuzlocke? Yeah, that is the goal. I think overall it's better if I stream the whole thing. The thing with the internet online is that so many people really... I can understand skepticism behind, like, shiny hunting videos. But I feel like even if you do everything right, people will still say that you used hacks. So I think streaming it will be like the best way to deter that if they really, really, really want to check the VOD. But also, I think overall, it's nice to have chat on the journey as well. I do want to shiny hunt and name them after chat too, so that is also a huge thing. I just decreased the number. There we go. 1.1k. Oh my gosh. I have not been looking. I am too afraid to look. But welcome, Poppy. Welcome, welcome. You can in RB, so I don't know why it'd be different. For which one? Shiny Nose seems brutal. It's gonna be a good time. I think it's gonna be scary, but I genuinely believe I'm gonna have a good time. We're here for you. Thank you, thank you. You're here for me. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope to keep this fun for you guys long term. Wait, where am I? There we go. Your personality and conversation skills are epic. Thank you, thank you. I feel like I could really improve my conversation skills because I stutter a lot. But I'm glad people enjoy the vibes so far of what I'm providing. What is a Nuzlocke? When a Pokemon faints, it's permanently dead. So you have to, like, release it or put it in the box as a graveyard. Ba ba na 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 na. Ba ba na 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 na. And then there are some other rules that people can add on. Like there's hardcore Nuzlocke where you can't overlevel. Based off of the next gym. There are level caps per badge. And you can't use items. Isn't shiny hunting technically hacking but really slowly? I guess you're going for like the specific role. I wouldn't say it's hacking, but you know, actually. How do I explain my thought process? I wouldn't say it's hacking, but you are going for something. How do you reset so fast? A, B, X, Y. At the same time. You press all those 4 buttons. Also, text speed to fast helps as well. Your Charmander will be at great risk during the first gyms. It will be. It can learn Metal Claw at level 13, but it would be nice to... so with this Nuzlocke, I can overlevel a little bit. I don't want to go too high overlevel, like get a Charmeleon, but it will be nice. I can also use potions. How do you change text speed? Open your menu. You can see options. The option tab. Like scroll down from this menu. I have one Joy-Con right now, so but in there you can see text speed. Nope. What if the Charmander fainted on the first battle? That is possible. I was watching people play after grabbing their Charmander, and then Squirtle like did 2 tail whips and then just knocked them out. And then this other person just happened to get a get hit by a crit hit Squirtle. And I was like, oh. So there's a chance that my Charmander is in great danger. But it's okay. How do you purchase this gaming system? The Nintendo Switch 2 or the Virtual Console? Like the leaf green one, because it's on the eShop. Every time you put the game, it randomizes the initial seed, which is a mechanic. Yeah, it does. It is a mechanic. I think you're still on the hacking topic. It's not hacking, for sure. But I was trying to explain it in a way that could maybe ease the misconception of it. Will you shine hand a full team? Yes, this will be a full shiny only run. I can only use shinies, so I will go for a full team to deter myself from only relying on one Pokemon and potentially getting wiped. Can't you save the moment you get the shiny so you don't have to be afraid of the battle? This is a Nuzlocke. So if I Pokemon faints, it would be permadeath. I know that people say in this game there's a rule where they say the Nuzlocke rules start applying as soon as you get Pokeballs, like after you deliver the parcel. But I'm still like 50-50 on that. I'll see how many resets it takes Charmander. Preferably, I would like to re-roll if my Charmander faints. I know that people would be okay with the Pokeball rule, but I feel like for me, and my conscience is like very, very critical. How many hours do you think it'll take to get a full team of shinies? Many, many hours. For sure. I don't know exactly how many. For 6, if I'm going for 6 shinies, it could take 300. If I'm like really... I'm slightly under odds, but it seems reasonable. Get the potion from your bedroom's PC. Yeah, chat was telling me that. It would help here, for sure. Wee Little, thank you for the sub on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. I just didn't think about the potion when I went into it, and I was like, oh, Charmander could faint. But I feel like I don't want to re-roll for a trainer ID, because I've rolled like 1,362 times, and I'm afraid of losing that. You got on the second encounter? Lucas, you're crazy. Congrats on the second encounter shiny. I'm telling you, people either get it really early, or like an average number, like around here, a little bit further down, or right at 8,000, or 10,000. Gonna go for Shiny Lapras? Yes! I kind of forgot about that one for a second, but I do want that. The soft reset ones are very nice, and I like those. I hunted Lapras in my first Shiny only run of this game. That one was a really short hunt, by the way. It only took like 20 resets. That's the shortest I've ever gotten for a Shiny. It might have been less than 20. Monkey Jeffy, hello. Haven't been counting your encounters? Honestly, very fair. There are gonna be a lot of encounters. You restarted? Oh no. I'm sorry, Lucas. It'll come back. It'll come back, Lucas. Spent 16 hours trying to get a shiny Ditto in Pokemon Unbreakable Ties and like 3 days on Sword and Shield going for a shiny Dratini. Oh, good luck, good luck. I like Sword and Shield hunts. I feel like those ones hit. I've never played Unbreakable Ties though. Good luck on the Ditto. You got a shiny Ditto in your dreams? Oh my gosh. I feel that. When you're so absorbed into a hunt, you start dreaming about your hunt. That happened to me with Kabuto. This Kabuto, I was looking for a Kabuto in Sword and Shield. I was 5 times over odds, dude. I was I was so overwrought. Got a shiny Psyduck this morning looking for a shiny Roselia. I feel like it's just... Oftentimes, it's not the one you're looking for. This might take another 6-7 hours to show it. Classic. Classic. A shiny Charmander shirt? Oh, that'd be cute. Does it reset when rockets hit? What? Oh. Oh, stay safe, Shades? Stay safe? I don't know what's happening, but definitely stay safe. Remember getting coaxed by somebody's wheezing New Thunder, which... Oh my gosh, I hit the mic, I'm so sorry. Which coaxed to my Pidgeot, and for some reason Flavor, which coaxed my Venusaur. That sounds crazy. Wheezing can be an absolute unit. I got Shiny Charmander. Hey, let's go! Congrats, congrats. Blue gets a Shiny Squirrel before you. People have been saying, I really think... if he can get shiny Pokemon, he definitely would. Na 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 na. Found your Psyduck in X? Psyduck is just such a good shiny. That's one of the prettiest ones for sure. Blurriest plays! Hi! Hi! Nugget glitch got patched? No, it's still active. Chat was doing that earlier. They said that they were farming hellish monies for the game corner thing. Sorry, I got distracted because I saw the follow name and I saw Diapered? Sensei Leonardo. It just caught my eye for a second. But thank you for the follow. Good luck, stay sane, catch them all. Thank you, Jared. Thank you, thank you. What's the nugget glitch? I think chat can explain it better than me because I've never done this. But you need a Pokemon to faint. And you can get nuggets on Nugget Bridge and sell those for big money. So you can buy whatever you want. Stay sane is a crazy comment. It is true though. With shiny hunting, you could very much go insane. Nearly 1,000 resets without. Yeah. You'll get it though, you'll get it. Chicken nuggets? Man, if the game gave you chicken nuggets, that'd be awesome. But the game offers on this bridge called Nugget Bridge. People just refer to it as Nugget Bridge because the guy at the end gives you a nugget. But the nuggets are worth a lot in Pokemon. It's basically just like a golden ball. Like a golden nugget, I guess, is what they were going for. But they just call it nugget. Yeah, running out of Switch 2. Sorry, I just saw. Land this on Switch 2. Why not the rocket run at the end of Nugget Bridge and he gives you another nugget every time you start the battle? Ah. Yeah, that's the method. Dusk and Rock explained it pretty well. I know that's on Twitch's end though, so it might be... Oh, it's gone. But yeah, that is how you do the nugget exploit. I probably won't be able to do that very easily in this challenge, so if I want money, the money's really good if you want a shiny hunt in, like, Game Corner. Or if you really want to get coins in Game Corner for a Dratini. Or another expensive Pokemon. Or to get TMs. So that's a really good method. Whoa. Cannot count. Pretty sure the name Nugget Bridge isn't a fan term, but you could be wrong. I feel like I mostly see people referring to it as Nugget Bridge, but I don't know. I don't remember in-game they called it Nugget Bridge, but I could be wrong myself. Like, I don't know. Don't you have to lose to him? For Gary? Oh, for Nugget Bridge? Yes, you do have to lose to him. Favorite legendary? I'm gonna say Rayquaza. I was thinking about it earlier. I do think Rayquaza is my favorite. About to call your shiny starter hunt, you're not built for this. I think that's fair. I will say, some people, like, definitely just go 100 encounters per day, and then that's the end of their hunt. But if you really want to play through the story, you absolutely can, and then if you decide to come back to this hunt later, you could run it the paced way. And then take your time. Still have not gotten it? Yeah, still have not gotten it. Eventually, though. Oh, whoops. Eventually. Hunting for 10 years now? Let's go! I think I started hunting like 5 years ago? Yeah, I'd say 5. More actively when Scarlet Violet came out, so I guess... wait, is that 5? 4. And then I would hop into the retro games. Just not feeling the starter hunt right now. Last one went to 10k for Torchic. That is fair. Sometimes you just need a little break after an over-odds hunt. I totally get that, Jeremy. But when you dive back into it, I hope you get the Torchic. XP tricks for early game, because no shot you played 7 hours for the team to be early 20s. Yeah, that sounds crazy. That actually does sound crazy. Did you reset your reset counter when you went to sleep, or continue where you left off? I continued where I left off. I'm trying to count the overall encounters it takes for the shiny, so I'm gonna keep continuing where I left off until I actually get it. How'd you get into shiny hunting in the first place? Oh, that's a good question. When I was younger, I know I wanted a shiny Charmander, but I never got it. Because I was very impatient. So I never got really too into shiny hunting, but it was something I always wanted. And then in Sword Shield, I heard about the brilliant shiny hunting method, which was wrong at the time, actually. They rediscovered, like, it's actually not as easy to get the shiny if you beat up the knockout as they expected. But I tried that method, and I got a Wooloo in like 80 something in Sword and Shield, and I was like, dog, shiny hunting's easy. Literally, I thought that to myself. And then I tried for another Wooloo, and then I stopped after almost 300 knockouts. But then I think the pandemic happened, and I watched a Small Ant video where he played with only shinies. And I was like, that actually seems really fun. So I started shiny hunting. I did my own shiny only challenge in Soul Silver. And I had a good time. I had a very good time. And then I held off on shiny stuff for a while, up until Scarlet Violet, when I was like, I could make more shiny hunting videos, that'd be fun. How do you reset the game? A, B, X, Y at the same time. All 4 buttons, and then you soft reset. But yeah, that's my getting into it timeline, from what I remember. If you get a shiny and accidentally reset, I just gotta get back to the grind. The counter will still be the same. I just gotta get back to the grind. Get 8 friends, 1,000 tries per friend, eat tasty snacks in between, time the length of each reset. That actually sounds really chill. Wait, that sounds awesome. Does accidentally choosing a nickname or nickname rest or ruin your chance? No, it doesn't. You can nickname them, you can actually press the nickname button and then exit the nickname screen. But it won't ruin your chances, because the shiny Pokemon is generated as soon as you grab it. Like, after I press yes, that's when I get it, and then it's generated. So, right now, it could be shiny, it could be not. And then I check after. So the nickname thing doesn't contribute against anything at all. So when you click on the Pokemon, that's when it determines if it's shiny or not. Not when you click on the Pokemon, but when you claim it, that's when it determines if it's shiny. Like right here, it won't determine that it's shiny. The sprite is just like an overview sprite, but it doesn't show like the shiny sprite or anything. And it won't because it's like not generated, but here, then it's generated. Prefer male or female? I'm good either way. I'm just down for a shiny. Is software resetting unhealthy for Switch? No. I think the only thing that's really bad for the Switch long term is having the battery die. Or overcharging it. I think Switch 1 doesn't really have a way to prevent that, but the Switch 2, there is a feature where you can stop charging at around 80% battery. Like, you can see that my Switch is like at 84. But both are, if you overcharge or let the battery die, that's generally really bad for tech. Like, as well as your phone. If your phone overcharges or the battery dies, the battery just depletes. The battery capacity has issues sooner than you could expect. Hope everyone gets to shine Charmander. Thank you, thank you. Bagon is a pain in the butt. You got it, you got it. Best of luck on Bagon. Somehow my timer is 2 hours higher and you've done 300 less resets. I'm very, very quick with my resets. Like, to the point where people seem to be concerned that I'm gonna reset over it. Like, a little too quick. It also helps that you probably have it on already, but I had fast text speed since I started this one. Which helps. Is it a good idea to buy Legend ZA or Fire Red, Leaf Green? Any suggestions? It's up to you. I think good idea really depends on what you want, and in the end you have to like pay money for it, so it's like also a financial thing. Entirely up to you. Legend ZA I found fun. This game, I played it when I was younger. And I still find this game great. I mean, I'm here at the lab, but I still like it a lot. I can't really suggest, because I think it comes down to preference. Retro games, though, I will say the navigation can be quite tough. If you haven't played retro games. Especially if you haven't played retro games in a while. ZA is fun, but yeah, in the end, it just depends on what you're looking for. 12 hours, I believe you can do it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's gotta be soon. Respect to Professor Oak, been standing there for 12 hours. Shout out to Professor Oak, no one else. Not a ZA fan? That's fair too. People who are not ZA fans, I think that's valid. But in the end, I think worth it just depends on the person and personal preference. So I cannot decide for you, unfortunately, but those are my takes. Maybe thinking of leaving Dooford before fighting Brawly. Just leave him in the gym, he's like waiting for you. Then you hear the boat music. The boat music in Oris, by the way, is pretty fire. You're only on that boat for like 10 seconds, and it's like so good. If you double reset, can you have the chance of losing the shiny? If you double reset, it hasn't generated the shiny yet. Right here when you claim it is when it generates. I'd say when you double reset, the frame in which you can get the shiny maybe changes, but it doesn't mean that you lose the chance, because every reset you have a chance. If you reset after you claim the shiny, that is a bit more scary because you could have reset over a shiny. Or sorry, if you reset before you check the starter, it's scary because it could have reset over a shiny. But if you reset like here before you grab your Pokemon, it's fine. How the resets going? They're coming along. Still having a good time. Getting a bit hungry. I said until 6, right, chat? I think it's been a while since I said what I said. 6 PM PST. We may have to stop at a weird number. Either 6 or 100. Actually, I think we'll be fine. I did say 6. Okay. Either 6 or whatever a good number is to stop here. Like it ends with zeros or ends with 50. One of those two. Preferably the zeros ending here. Is there a particular nature you'd like Shiny Charmander to be? I just need... Mostly I need special attack boost. I wouldn't be opposed to attack not being negated. Like physical attack not being... Wait, sorry, I need to rephrase that. I wouldn't be opposed to physical attack being neutral and not a minus 10%, because I kind of need that for early game. Just a little bit, until I get a fire type move. Because that's where the special attack comes in. This generation, by the way, doesn't have move splits as physical or special. Instead, it's the types that are split physical and special. So, for Charmander is special attack, Squirtle special attack, Bulbasaur special attack. Normal is physical. Shrimpmander! Little shrimp. Nothing yet. But hopefully soon. Martello, hello! Welcome, welcome. Currently 26 hours in your duel hunt. Oh, soon, soon, soon. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Duel hunt 2. It's gotta turn up soon. I firmly believe. Waiting for you to get that shiny. Soon, 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 soon. If not today, we will be running this again tomorrow. Absolutely. I've heard this song so much. You ever lose hope shiny hunting? Not really, actually. There are moments where, like, I I waver a little bit, but I never really lose hope entirely, because I just stick with it. The big thing I just keep in mind is that each encounter is one closer to my shiny. Whatever fate may decide that number is. Because eventually I'll get it if I keep trying. And after spending this much time, I feel like I should absolutely stick with it. Here's some help. Now you got it, you got it. If you feel like you want to stop though, absolutely feel free to. I'm a big advocate for you'll get it soon. Because after you start the hunt, I'm like, you got this, you got this. Before you start the hunt, if you think about it, I also believe. In due time, but also a break is very understandable and human as well. What am I doing? Oh. Brother bought me Leaf Green today and Fire Red for himself. Ooh, let's go. Ironically, bought him Fire Red and Leaf Green and myself Leaf Green back in the day in 2004. Oh, that's cute! Wait, that's so cute. Did your brother just, like, not remember that but did that anyway? Wait, that's really cute. Sounds like a gambling addiction? That's why I don't want to ever gamble. I think I would, like, definitely be someone who's like, soon. Definitely don't do it with real financial money, Jet. Like, that is something you need to survive. Do not spend it gambling unless you're really good at gambling. Apparently there are people who are really good at it. But most people aren't, so don't do that. Ow. Na 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 na. Simply hunting a bold-natured Pikachu. Feels like shiny hunting? Yeah, honestly, I can see that being a rare guy. Specifically Pikachu and a specific nature. Pikachu being like a small % chance. You got it though, hopefully soon. Never gamble, only gamble at the game corner in Fire Leaf Green. So true, so true. Hi from Dominican Republic. Hello! Hello from America! Hope you're having a good day. Or night. What time is it? What time is it there? Good time zone! I do want to do Safari Zone hunts too. That'd be awesome. How do you shrink down your previously on startup? I just mash A. I think it's hold B to skip the whole thing if you've got a whole recap. Early game it's not too much of an issue, but I heavily very much mash A. There's probably a more optimal way to do that. I actually don't entirely know. I should try it. I should try B, see if that really helps. You can just press B to skip it, but yeah, that's what annoys me about this hunt thus far. Gotcha. I've just been mashing A the whole time, mostly. Yeah, the recap is... Hold on. I'm thinking. Pokemon? Fire Red. Recap. Skip. Press B immediately as soon as your save game loads up. That will cancel that recap animation. So as soon as you boot up the game... Okay, well we can try that. Let's see if that helps. It's only like a few frames, but it could be helpful. How do you reset the game really quickly? A, B, X, Y at the same time. Just press all those buttons. And then you're good. It didn't work. Let me try it again later. Yeah, I've been mashing A. Did shiny only on Charmander? Quick question, please. Did shiny only on Charmander? I'm trying to do a shiny only with Charmander and a few other Pokemon, but haven't gotten the shiny yet. You want this headset? Oh, I got this headset like so many years ago. I don't know if they still sell it. Back in high school, my school would do like this fundraiser raffle thing, and I was like one of the few people who actually did like the play outside of a play outside of somewhere to fund money for the music program. And the reward for it was like an Amazon gift card. And I was not an Amazon user at the time because I was like a high schooler. But I was like, you know what? Let me get some computer stuff. Let me get some tech. So I looked around and I got this headset way back in 2015, I think. Maybe early 2016. I don't know if they still have this. I kind of want to check. If I go back that far, will it let me? I like how... Wait, actually, sorry, never mind. Disregard. Oh, hello! Disregard that thought. No Charmander. Oh, I can see all my history. I was going into college that year too, and I was buying all this stuff for my music degree, my music performance degree. Oh, that's a throwback. Did not get that degree for the record. What year did I? Hello? Oh, okay, I found it. Do they still sell this? Currently unavailable. Okay. They do not sell this headset anymore, but you can probably get it used. It was a Sades Archmage 3.5mm PC gaming over-ear headset, white/black, and mine is white. You know, that's fair. Date first available January 22nd, 2015. 2015. Hello? Am I good? You're exhausted 8 hours in. Honestly, very fair. Definitely take breaks. The hunt will always be there. But I understand it's very difficult to stop because you're in the zone. I, for one, just want to keep hunting. I literally have a problem. I just like this hunt. Are shiny starters confirmed? Yes, you can definitely get a shiny starter. How long have you been trying to get the shiny? This many time. This much time. About 12 hours, almost 13. Very W. 420, we can run this. Are you on Switch or Switch 2? I am on Switch 2. I like doing soccer sets while watching TV shows or movies. I think that's the way to do it. Like, you watch something and then you, shiny hunt. I guess chill. When I first started shiny hunting, like before I started streaming more actively, I would listen to podcasts or listen to streams as I shiny hunted. Charmander won't shine, you might give up. I'm a big person on, like, I spent this much time, I should keep going. But I can also understand not wanting to keep spending the time if it takes another good while. So, up to you. I believe in soon. I always believe in soon for everyone who is hunting. I really, really do hope you get it if you keep trying, though. Why'd you choose Leaf Green? Sandshrew. Sandshrew is version exclusive. I don't want to go to bed just in case you'll get it. Always miss livestream shinies. Oh, gotcha. Well, I don't want to keep you up either. I will end relatively soon, like when we hit 1500. I think that's a good number. You're dedicated now? Let's go! Okay, you got it, Celestial. You got it. You're gonna get that shiny. I don't want to keep you up, though. I do hope you can see a live one. So, right now. Ow. Ow. Magmar or Electabuzz? I like the Electabuzz more. But I know that's in Fire Red. Sandslash is amazing in Kanto. I never actually used Sandslash, but I love Sandshrew. After I saw Alolan Sandshrew, I think it went, like, overall Sandshrew just went up for me. I think that was the case with Lanoon, too. The Galarian Lanoon. I think both were very... I liked both, but the, regional forms really sold me. Bonjour from France, bonjour from America. Sorry, I should say the American greeting. Hi. From America. Gotta start shiny hunting Charmander with me. Hey! Best of luck to you as well, money. Please, Charmander, please. Please, Charmander. Damn, you're still going, you're fully committed, no stopping now? I'm super committed. Do I collect Pokemon cards? I stopped collecting after Crimson Invasion. The scalpers do not make it any easier, and I feel like there are so many scalpers in California, like it's impossible to dodge. Oh, the US of A overall has a scalping issue, but I feel like California is very prominent in that for some reason. Why do you prefer to play Leaf Green over Fire Red? Just curious. Sandshrew's in this game. I like Sandshrew. that's like the big one. Majority of the Pokemon you go up against in Kanto is Poison and slap Rock Tomb on him and he's clearing basic trainers. Oh, actually that's a good way to look at it. I've never been a huge ground type user, but I like Sandslash a lot. Like the design. From Germany. Hello to Germany. From United States of America. Lucky number 222. Will this one be the shiny Bulba I'm looking for? Probs not, but a girl can hope. You got it. Lucky number 222. Please Ruby Sapphire Emerald X. I am so down if they drop that on Switch. I'm super down. Groudon would be so fire. Emerald especially? Ah, dude. Next one's it. Please. Please. So chat, this is my second shill of the day, but if anyone in chat from YouTube, because I know that we have a very huge amount of YouTube viewers right now, which I'm very thankful for. Thank you. If you guys use Twitch, can you, like, give a lurk on my Twitch account? I don't care about the viewers, really, but I want to hit partner so I can just get rid of the 4 in my name, and then after that, I'm, like, never gonna show this again. That's my only request. If anyone has a Twitch and can help hit partner on that end. Because the big thing is just hitting partner to get rid of that 4. You can see that 4 in the top right hand corner, by the way. I need to get rid of that. But I do appreciate it a lot either way, thank you. But if you're on YouTube, definitely no need to, like, make a Twitch account to do that either. Like, definitely don't feel forced. But thank you either way. And thank you for all being here on both streams, either regardless as well. Thank you. Did she get the shiny? No. From YouTube. Thank you. Thank you, Funflex. Thank you. Thank you. Just looked at the YouTube views. Yeah, it's very high and stressing me out a little bit, but also very exciting. I'm trying to see it more as exciting than being scared. But I appreciate it either way, chat. Thank you for both platforms. It might be at least 5 years before you finish the storyline if you're doing only shinies. Yeah, it could be a while. But I think this is gonna be a very, very huge, fun challenge I'm gonna be very proud of. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you for the Twitch follows. You'll be fine as long as you stop talking about— You're trying to bait me again, Duskin Rock? Trying to bait me? Good luck. Thank you, Nintendo Sage. Thank you. Can you ask a non-sarcastic question? Is there actually a reason people want a shiny starter from these games opposed to games like Legends Z8, or is it just a bragging rights thing? I think, like, shinies definitely don't really benefit besides, like, bragging rights, but also it's a self-fulfillment thing, I'd say, because when you start this shiny hunt and get through the very, very low odds, you can be like, yeah, I shiny hunted that. It's like a personal achievement vibe, you know? You're the number 1000. Hey! So, no huge benefit, but in the end, it's all for fun. I think shiny hunting overall is all for fun. Oh, I found the skip! I finally found it! I held the B button, and it skipped the recap. That's actually quite nice. It kind of just felt like I was mashing A, though. I think it'll be more helpful later down the line when there's, like, a longer recap. The more we chat, the more XP we get. I think YouTube added that feature recently. I actually am not sure about the details, but besides, you get XP, and then every time within a certain amount of time, you send a message, then there's a cooldown that keeps you from getting XP for a certain amount of time, and then you can keep getting XP. I think it's like for people who like the progress vibe, or leaderboards vibe. And confirm, the longer the shiny takes, the better it feels when you get it. Was so happy after my 3-day shiny hunt for Scrub ended. Yeah, the longer it takes, it really hits. You're like, oh, you're past it, it was a journey. I feel like that's why I like shiny hunting in the newer games. I like that the shiny hunting is more accessible for those who do not have the time to allocate or are getting into shiny hunting. I think that's very huge. But for me, I feel like I can get very burnt out in the shiny hunting as well in newer games. Once you get your Charizard, what's the rest of your team gonna look like? It'll mostly be a random assortment of wild Pokemon from different routes. I'm gonna keep it one per Pokemon per route for sure. Unless there's still shiny claws. If I find one by chance, I won't actively look, but if I find a shiny by chance in a route, then I will catch that. Like full odds. But the main targets that I actually have in mind, I would like Sandshrew, but it's not really a main target. If I get it though, that'd be hype. Main targets are legendary birds, maybe 1 or 2. Probably not all 3 though. Game Corner hunt for Dratini. And I would like to hunt that Magikarp from that person. I need to keep that one in mind for sure. But yeah. We're getting Soul and Heart. They haven't announced anything for virtual, But it might be a little bit before we get DS on Switch 2. Or Switch overall. It would likely be on Switch 2 though. If it's DS. You got Shiny Bag Up. Let's go! Wait, congrats. Wait, the green guy. Very impatient. Yeah, that's fair too. I get you. The music brings me back. Ooh, we've been back here for 13 hours and I'm a little bit tired of the music, but it does very much bring me back. How long before Shiny Charmander? It could be, like, soon. It could be, like, a few minutes. It could even be forever. It could be, like, a month from now. It could be anything. That's part of the fun. You just never know when. I feel like the dual screen of DS games are a challenge, but I think they will figure it out eventually and it will just take a while. I agree. My main theory right now, I don't know about dual screen, we'll figure that out later, but I think a big thing is the mouse feature as a stylus. I think that's why partially why they added this feature, besides to add, like, PC games to Switch 2. I don't know if they did that to compete with the, the Steam Deck either, but this could be used as a stylus for DS, and what?
Wah the Ed just subscribed.
Thank you. Wah the Eth. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. I like how I had to wait for TTS a little bit. You tell someone's not a shiny hunting when they ask you what's the point of shiny hunting. I think in the end, I think people can be curious. In the end, like, there's not always a point to anything besides to have fun, for sure. Like Lego hunting. We're not go hunting, sorry. Lego building a ship in a bottle. Like, those two are definitely for fun. Whoa. Those two are definitely for fun, but I think maybe there's less of an idea of waste time, because this is more tedious, depending on what you're trying to do. Came from YouTube. Yo, welcome Lola, welcome to the Twitch side. Are you trying to go for shiny Zapdos? I'll see later in the game. Like, if I happen to get a shiny Pikachu in Viridian Forest, I could get Zapt. Wait, I don't really need Zapdos, and I could get Articuno. I don't need Moltres, for sure, because I have Charizard. Articuno would be fire. XD hasn't even released yet. Next month, though, that would be fun. This is such a huge year for Pokemon, dude. Pokopia drops soon. Wait, XD is April. Right. I need to bring out- I wrote down the dates on my iPad. What month is it? Oh wait, April's Champions! XD is next month. Articuno's Ice, not Fire. Sorry, did I misspeak? I meant Moltres. We don't need Moltres. Because it's fire. Wow. Okay, yes, I am misspeaking. XD is next week? I know that Pokopia is next, like, pretty soon. But XD is also next week? Hi, Crash. Oh, hello. You wanna see Crunch? But yeah, we don't need Moltres because we have a fire flying. Articuno would be nice. I want attention. Why are you meowing? Okay, bye. His name is Cranch, short for Ketchup Ranch. You did say Shiny Articuno would be fire. Oh, okay, I thought I misspoke. Oh, hi Beanie. The other cat's here. Where'd my Joy-Con go? Oh, right here. What's that talking about? Zapdos would be great against Lorelei. That's my big thing. But Articuno would be great for I just like Articuno. It's the best part of shiny hunting, you never know when it comes. Exactly! Yes, the legendary Kanto birds, uno, dos, and tres. Yes! Exactly. What if Chat Squirtle knocks out your shiny Charmander first thing after you get it? I was considering resetting and then going for another shiny after that. But chat was saying there's a Nuzlocke clause commonly in this game where the Nuzlocke really begins as soon as you get Pokeballs. So I'll see how I feel. I guess I'll see how long it takes for Charmander to show up. If it shows up early, then there's less of a, like, I'd be down to reset again. But if it's like 8,000 and I wipe immediately, you know. That is a basic rule. For the Nuzlocke in this game, yeah. I haven't really done Nuzlocks before, so I didn't know that was a thing. So it's good to know. I'm glad chat told me. That's definitely an option. But I feel like I'm overly critical of myself, and I'm like, I feel like I gotta run this. And hunt again if I wipe to the rival's Squirtle. Did you grab the potion? I did not. I was debating like restarting the game from the beginning to grab it. But I didn't want to roll for the trainer ID again. I feel like all the rolls have been for this ID, and I'm afraid of like negatively resetting. It's not really resetting entirely, because it's still the same odds. But my brain is just like, you know, it feels like something's gonna go wrong. Don't get the potion that makes the recap longer. The potion would be nice if I'm like very much trying to dodge not dying. But it would make the recap longer. How much is the chance of a shiny? 1 in 8,192. The trainer ID? Yeah, I'm thinking about the trainer ID. It doesn't matter. Like, if I start from the beginning, I know odds-wise it doesn't matter, but in my head, I'm like, all these rolls have been for this number. And I'm, like, overthinking it. So what did you have in your cereal last time you had some? I had oat milk. Remember when I was young playing Ultra Sun and encountered a shiny Reshiram on first encounter, didn't even know if it was shiny because the only difference is the rings on the tail. On the tail are golden. Yeah, I think that's a tough one to see. That's sick though. Wait. I feel like first encounter shinies are like the most confusing to me. Like Scarlet Violet, I was so worried I would find a shiny. But I wouldn't know because there's no sparkle sound effect when you see them in the overworld. You're gonna crit his Squirtle twice. I'm hoping that's what happens. I'm afraid that he's gonna crit me though. Just started 390 encounters. Hey! Good luck, Alan. Good luck, good luck. Or Alan Kazam. I like that. I could sour your cream, whatever that means. Been trying to get a shiny Magikarp almost as long as your stream. Getting a shiny Charmander in under 2 hours gave me too much confidence. That was me with the Wooloo. I got a Wooloo in 80 in Sword Shield, and I was like, I'm gonna shiny hunt it again. Did not get it. Flirt? Flirt? You wanna know what that means? Probably not. No. 1 of 5,000 shiny 2026? That would be a crazy number to get it. For the 30th anniversary right on 2026. That would be super fire. Charmander, please. Charmander, clutch up. da. Okay, we'll stop at 1,500 encounters, chat. That's the end number for the day. I want to say I'm gonna run this back tomorrow. I will run this back tomorrow. Start time 11 AM PST. Got Tapu Koko from second raid on Pokemon Go. You about fell out of your sleep? Wait, that is a sick shiny. Second raid is crazy for Pokemon Go, right? Switch version? Yes. We are running this on the Nintendo Switch. Sending you shiny luck. Thank you, Andrew Gamer. Thank you. I hope for a shiny soon. What's your expected ETA to complete this challenge? Over 300 hours. Minimum. Shiny hunting Pidgey. Been 12 hours, send help. You got it. Good luck on Pidgey. Hopefully soon. I love your name being Buff Pidgeot, please. The name will give you the shiny luck. You got it. Didn't know you could software set in this game? Yeah, the button combination is A, B, X, Y. I keep trying to nickname my Pokemon. I want to nickname them so bad, but I know it's just going to take time per encounter. Aloha from Hawaii! Yo! Hi, Hawaii! Do you ever prematurely reset game and think that could have been the one? I think I am a little overconfident, because I know I reset these pretty quickly and Jack gets scared. But, it does help being able to see the purple border. If the border is purple, it's a normal Charmander. You can see the sprite as a shiny too on the summary screen, but sometimes it's easier to identify with the border. The border, when it turns to a blue/cyan, it will be a shiny. It's like a bright blue. Oh, thank you for the sub, Cricket. Thank you.
Cricket plays SM, just subscribe.
But it is a bright blue here if it's shiny, which is very much a bigger indicator than looking at Charmander. The purple border thing is huge for having me reset sooner. Also, there's a star in the top right corner for anyone who's colorblind. You have a nickname in mind? I want to name it Cheetozard. At first I wanted to name it Pookie, and then chat kept calling it Dookie. So I'm going with Cheetozard in what's the word? Not memorial, because that sounds like Cheetozard died. In reference to the Cheetozard on eBay. I don't know why I said it like that. On eBay. Pinky, hello! Salutations! So Charmander has to look like it's fried? Golden fried, yeah. You get a star as well. Yeah, the star is super nice. The hot Cheeto? Yeah! Ba 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 Soccer setting for either a good-natured female bulb or a shiny. Name them every time. Honestly, dedication there. For me, I want to go through the encounters, because I have a long challenge in front of me, and I'm just trying to get through. But huge respect to anyone who nicknames every time they check. Like, that is something I cannot do. I know I can shiny hunt for hours and not complain, but I can't nickname them every time. You know what you'll name yours? I'm sure it'll come when you get it. Are you playing on the Switch? Yes. Yes, I am. Who's your favorite Ash companion? Female? Do I like any of them? I don't know her English name. She's not really a companion either. She's more like someone who just knows Go. But Koharu was pretty cool, actually. She had probably the best story writing for any of the characters. I feel like Dawn was pretty good. I don't know if I have a favorite, though. The one with Evie? Yeah, the girl who's friends with Go. Chloe's Koharu. Oh, okay, sick. I watched it in Japanese, so I did not know. The infinite nugget trick. I really want to do that so I can do a game corner hunt, but I cannot have a shiny. I cannot catch a shiny every time for a nugget. I feel like, because it's shiny only. I could just, like, grab a normal Pokemon and do that, but I don't want to do that. Because I feel like it would not be within the rules of the challenge that I made up for myself. Na 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 na. Name Raider is in the Sevi Isles? In the story ones or the post game? What? Name Raider is in the Sevi Isles? Name Raider. I forgot to put in Fire Red Leaf Green. Name Raider is located in Lavender Town. Oh, that's actually not that far. Lavender Town. Okay, teammate also says Lavender Town. Okay, there might be two Name Raiders. Lavender Town Name Raider. Gotcha. Okay, sick. Glitch Frog! How am I doing? I'm doing well. How are you? How are you, Glitch Frog? Everyone's in the car watching. Ew! How was the concert? How close are you to getting the shiny? I can't say. It could be any moment. I could be close, it could be not close. Misread, sorry about that. No, you're good, you're good. You're good, TK. Thank you for checking, though. Daycare is located on 5 Isle. Wait, how many islands are there? I remember 3 for a good while. I'm sure there are more, but how many are there total? 13 hours closer? That's how I see it. Every encounter is one closer. Will I be doing a playthrough? Yes. This is going to be a shiny-only Nuzlocke. So I'm going to be doing some more shiny hunting. The playthrough will be, you know, you'll have to wait a bit between each playthrough if I'm shiny hunting, but the Sevi Islands has 7 islands, believe it or not. Yeah, I forgot that's what it's called! Sevi equals 7. I forgot they're called the Sevi Islands! No, I sound dumb. Chat, I'm smart as hell. Thank you. Birth Island is the 7th island? Is everyone in the Pokemon universe birth there, or what? It's like the birth tree, where all babies come from. There's a stork that picks up the babies and it drops them off to their parents. I think we're gonna be allowed to catch Deoxys in this? Yeah, they added the event tickets. So we can get Deoxys, and Ho-Oh and Lugia. And Mew? I think Mew is... I thought Mew would be in this game too, but apparently Mew is Emerald. So hopefully they add Emerald and then enable that as well. Deoxys is a stork. Deoxys is the one delivering babies to people. Can I say... I don't know how to say that. I'm sorry, I only know English and a little bit of French because I took French class in high school. I don't know how to say that. If I say that, I'll butcher it. I don't want to try. To be fair, there's normally only 6 since it was exclusive to the Deoxys event, and you hesitate to call Birth Island an island, really? What if we made our own island? Just push it next to the other islands, and then that's our island. What are the odds again? 1 in 8,192. Here's a 7th island? Huh. Okay, either 7 Island or Birth Island. Professor Oak is confused. Yeah, look at him. He's like, bro, you've been here for 13 hours. Can you make a choice? What's up with the Pokédex? Can we catch most Pokemon, or are we still stuck with the 170? The Pokédex is interesting, because it's Natdex up to Gen 3. There are some Pokemon in post-game that you can get, who are Johto and Hoenn, but I don't think you could catch every Pokemon still. So I don't know what they're gonna do with that. I mean, I guess in the end, Natdex is... like, if you complete the Natdex, you just get a sheet of paper and they're like, yay, you did it in this game. So you don't really need to, but the completionist side, it's like, you know. Unfortunately, you can't transfer Pokemon from home into Fire Red Leaf Green, so I don't know how they're gonna do that. You might have to have a certain amount of Pokemon caught before accessing some of the post-game stuff. That makes sense. That makes sense. I can see them being like, you gotta catch all these guys before you go to post-game. Is Deoxys Lugia Ho-Oh a limited event? In the past it was, but if you get the virtual game on Switch, it's auto unlocked as soon as you hit post-game. It should not be a limited time event. Because there's no internet connection to really grab them. It's just in the code, so it should be forever. Unless it's considered a bug and they patch it out, but I don't think that it's a bug. It seems intentional. Did they change anything in the game or just straight up copy and paste it on the Switch? They added the event Pokemon, like Deoxys, Ho-Oh, and Lugia. And you can transfer your Pokemon into home. But other than that, it's the same game. According to Bulbapedia, there are 9 islands of the Sebi Islands. Who was the geographer of Kanto? What the... Who geographied this? They found 7 islands at first, and they were like, actually, let's add 2 more. It says that there are 7 island settlements. Wait, there's trivia, hold on. Let me do this real quick. Okay, there's trivia real quick. According to an old woman on 7 Island, the Sebi Islands were named not because there are 7 islands. 2 event items reveal there are in fact 9, but because they were supposedly made in 7 days. Who made them? Okay, you learn something new every day. There are 9 islands on the Sebi Islands for some reason. Okay. What is the encounter stop goal? 1500. Don't give Nintendo no ideas. Okay, I've got to read that with you. What did they say? Where am I? Wait, did it get eaten? I can't find it. Oh, would have paid 50 bucks for it. Oh, I see. I'm glad they kept it 20. It was 20 back then. She's gonna get some munch after a bit she's starving. I am a bit hungry. I am quite hungry. But we will be doing this again tomorrow at the start time of 11 a.m. PST. What are the shiny Nuzlocke rules? Permadeath. I can overlevel. This isn't hardcore because I don't think I can do hardcore. I think I would suffer and die, especially since I'm getting Charmander. Shinies only, so I have to shiny hunt every Pokemon. And if they wipe, they are gone. The plan is if a Pokemon wipes. Or if a Pokemon faints, sorry. Wipe is like if I wipe. If a Pokemon faints, I'm gonna put it in my graveyard. Like my box graveyard, and then I'll give that to chat at some point in time. As soon as home is released, because my goodness. Home will be huge. Unfortunately, there's no, like, internet trade on Fire Red Leaf Green. Who's my dream team? I want Sandile for sure. I want Shiny Dratini. That's gonna be a very long hunt. What else? To be honest, I'm taking what I can get. I guess a Nidoking would be cool. Lapras. We could get Lapras. We are gonna go for that Magikarp and get Gyarados, hopefully. I want to have more shinies so I can have backups. Sandile. Oh, I wish Sandile was in this game. I would love hunting that. Did I say Sandile? Sandshrew! I might have misspoke. Sandshrew. I'll re-say what I said. Sandshrew? Or what I thought, and maybe not said. Sandshrew. Hold on. Lapras. I forgot my other guys. Magikarp for Gyarados. You said Sandile every time? I don't know if you're joking or not. Did I really? Nidoking, I definitely said. Yay, son, thank you for remembering. Thank you, thank you. A fan. You're punishing the Mon who fainted by giving them the chat. That's exactly it. That's their punishment. You died, so you're going to chat. Golem would be cool. Duskin Rock is constantly lying to me. You heard Sandile at first too? I probably said Sandile. I feel like that's always on my head. Pidgey would be cool. Nah, you got this, buff Pidgeot. You're gonna get that Pidgey. Lily Lurks, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. We're definitely gonna get birds. Like, legendary birds. Sandshrew! I wanted Sandshrew. I might have said Sandile and not Sandshrew. Sorry about that. My brain is just constantly thinking about reptiles, apparently. Nine more times and you gotta go to sleep. I gotta get Dinny. And then I will definitely eat. Last night, I ended stream like pretty late, like when I normally sleep, and I was just so overstimulated. I ended up sleeping at like, well, I tried sleeping at 11, and then I slept for like 10 minutes, and then woke up, and then I went back to sleep. I ended up falling asleep again at like 1 a.m. And then I woke up at 5. You're stupider. Nah. Y'all ain't stupid. Apparently, my goofy couldn't read Sebi Islands at 7. You said Sancher once? I don't know what I said earlier. I probably did say Sandile one time, though. How do you reset so fast? A, B, X, Y at the same time. Also, increase your text speed the fast. You got Alpha Shiny Charmeleon? Ooh, congrats! Legends ZA. Congrats on the Charmeleon. Ash the Mush just became a member. Hey! Thank you, bestie. Thanks, bestie. Okay, so if you're shiny hunting in this game and aren't familiar with the optimization, save for the bench, grab your starter, and then also make sure that your text speed is fast. This is like a huge one. And then check to see if it's shiny in the summary. You could also check like in the battle and then you'll hear a sparkle sound effect. But if this border, it turns blue, this purple border, where it says Charmander, if it turns blue or cyan, it's a shiny. It's an indicator that it's shiny. Also, there's going to be a star that shows up here. And the star is especially good for people who are colorblind. Is this a Switch 2 version? Yes! Bernardo! Hello! All caps. Did I increase my number? I don't think I did. Could only find it in your dreams. Yours took 15 hours? 15's pretty good still. Ryoha, welcome back, welcome back. Yaki, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you, thank you. Don't forget to put button motor on LR so you don't hit the help menu when accidentally hitting L or R menu. Oh, that's smart. I didn't know you could do that. I have accidentally pressed help though. I desperately need help because I'm not getting this shiny. It's awesome. It lets you increase text speed. It's pretty nice. It adds up over time for sure. Help. It's not shiny. Help. Greetings. This is the help system. Call me whenever and wherever you need help. Wait. Wow, I can't read. Call me up whenever and wherever you need by pressing L or R. The help messages change to suit the situation, so please check them often. How do I do this? It's not helping me. Frick. I think I'm like closing all my tabs. Hold on. Alright, chat, we're going for 4 more encounters and we gotta end stream. Whoa, I typed in a 4 because I was thinking 4. Well, we'll stop at 1500, but we'll be live again tomorrow at 11 AM PST. The help has been received. Will your team be entirely shiny? Yes, this is a shiny-only Nuzlocke. Yeah, you do desperately need help. I really do. Another tip, you all can save the last 30 seconds of your game play on Switch 2 by holding the photo button. That's a thing? Wait, that's sick! Oh wait, the recording session. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. You're so right, you're so right. Help was used. 4 more until sushi. I might not get sushi today. I'm craving it, but I probably shouldn't. Not very effective. Dang it! Another day for sushi. You're still going? I will be ending soon. 2 more encounters, unless I get it right now. Okay.
Jesus Savior all cheered. X1. Come to Jesus and his words in the Latin Cross Bible Open Book. Jesus is our Savior.
Yes! Jesus!
Dreams and future.
W!
Very much
Thank you for the bit.
understands your struggle. Come to Jesus and pray about it. He loves you.
Honestly, respect the dedication. I see the name. That definitely caught me off guard though. Alright, last check today, chat. Does that happen often? That's actually the first time I got a TTS for that. Normally it's just a message. But it does happen, you know, it's the internet, anything can happen. There's no shiny. Frick. Okay, we'll continue this tomorrow, 11 AM PST. Thank you for hanging out, chat. We'll see you tomorrow if you decide to swing by again. Much appreciated on y'all hanging out. And good luck on your shiny hunts. And go get food and water if you haven't yet. And be sure to optimize your shiny hunting methods with the speed up thing and the purple border thing. And yeah, okay. Bye. Bye.